actually properly streams. But when she is live, you can catch her playing.
Got here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to leave. Yo, get fucking wrecked, idiot.
I shut the door.
Later, man. Later, man.
Bye bye.
Now you're a ninja.
Are you sure that wasn't you? You're usually the one who initiates things around here. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. My inhibitions are going down. Huh. Wow. Succubi are crazy. Well, anyways. We're going into the railroad by turning right. Yeah. And then turn left.
We did it, guys.
Don't say that yet.
Left.
Oh,
Did it. Let's celebrate.
You
Savage.
missed. You miss.
Let's celebrate.
Make a left turn.
Okay.
This is... Savage, you're stressing me out, dude.
So like 2 rights, you mean?
This is the only dead end, Savage. This is the only dead end.
You're making me nauseous. You're just sickening.
Can you please take us home? Please. Yes.
So sickening.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
Nice. Oh, that doesn't look good. I mean...
You gotta be careful, man.
It's bad. It's severe.
I hope there's
Oh.
nothing... Oh my...
Hey, Panda, how you doing, man?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I shambled up on you, dude.
I literally was saying, I hope there's nothing behind me.
Savage here.
I was walking like a zombie. I just hurt my leg.
I was pretty sure I knew how to do it, but it didn't work before. But anyways. So we go.
Yeah.
We're doing a flip. We're doing a flip. We're doing a flip. There we go.
What? Oh my god.
I told you I could do a flip. I told you I could do it.
Dude.
I'm crazy. I told you I could do it.
Wow, man. I didn't know you were so flexible. That's impressive.
Yeah, man.
You called that flexibility?
Yeah, man, you see it?
See? I knew I could do it. I just forgot how.
That is the most stiff.
It's a beautiful flip, is it not? Is this not what?
So it was just one more.
One more.
It's fine. It's fine. By the way, how many hit points do you think I have?
I can't tell.
Oh my god, the cat! The cat! The cat! Stop me! No, please!
I'm glad someone placed that drum block there. You got stuck on the car.
The fucking cat! Why? I had 2 hit points.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
What?
Hey, look
Helion?
He's a nerd.
God damn it.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, man. Listen, man, this shit working. It's money, right?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, Veronica. See you, Veronica.
She
Oh,
saw me
please,
ADSing!
someone clip that.
I tried so hard to get away.
You really did, man.
I was just running. Oh my god, that's not a way. Oh my god, that's not a way either. Why is it always dangerous?
It's working.
Oh my god, dude, everywhere I go explodes.
5, maybe.
9.
Would have been 10.
Yeah, true. What is it? I don't know.
Jesus, you see that?
Oh, a pop. Got it. What?
A huge fucking entity crawling across your screen.
What?
Alright. I'll clip it.
Wait. This time I got it. This time it'll be me. This time it'll be me. This time... God damn it, Raul!
Kill stealer, dude. I'm dipping.
You left with a tick on you again.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, it's on me! Help! I'm gonna die.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Later, man. Oh god. Later, man. You want some too? Later, man.
Oh, Cinna's about to die. Oh. Well, I was going to heal him, but he's in a better place now.
Again. How
These
else am
viewers
I
are
gonna
gonna-
promote your Patreon?
True, true. All these viewers are gonna be like, oh, I wanna know the Bean story.
They're gonna check for your Patreon and be like, where the hell is it?
Just go on beans.com, guys.
Literally just Google Savage Patreon, and it's like, who is this guy?
Just Google beans question mark.
Beans question mark. You'll get it. It'll be the first one. Don't even worry.
Yeah. Yeah, beans?
His S. Batman's like, yes,
Me too.
yes,
Yes, queen.
yes, truth. He's snapping. He's snapping his fingers. He's not clapping. He's
Yeah.
snapping.
Yeah, he's snapping, dude.
Yo, this guy has the most slick movement. I
Dude, I'm
cannot
watching
hit him. Look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I'm seeing it. Dude. This guy's got some agility, dude.
No, he's the fastest kid alive. What am I
Dude.
supposed to do?
I think you just leave him alone, bro. Oh my god, now he's gonna come back stronger.
There's no way anyone can hit that shot. That's crazy. That dude's too powerful. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
Woo!
What?
Huh?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what
Party, Kira.
that's what you sound like when you're writing?
No, okay, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh,
I can't...
it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that
So
no, I
does
get
it
it. I
sound?
understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why
my
is it syncing
computer
there
microphone
when it
is
should be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD audio.
Do we need this many? Oh god! Look at how nice the Earth looks. Very pretty. Shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Why can I jump so high?
You got spring legs, dude.
You
Yeah.
you burst out of that hunter like a chest burster. And I'm gonna do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick! I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls?
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I'm joined by Savage once again this morning. We actually have so much content. Well, content. It's more like progress, I guess.
Yeah, you've been going in on crafting? I haven't been around in a few days. What's
No.
the level looking like?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
Yeah, sure, I know.
See?
Let me just check.
No. It's great. Collect the bank. Wait, actually, I didn't want to collect that at the bank. I actually need that money. Hold on. Give me the dollars, please. Not 14 of it, though. More than that. No, wait, my money.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
No, I can do this.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, no, it's 997. We're doing pretty well.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. If I do battle staves today and tomorrow, we will be done with crafting, even accounting for the collabs.
Sick. Let's avoid it. Let's do something else then. You wanna play this Satisfactory, bro? Fuck it, dude, you know?
No, I don't want to play Satisfactory.
Well, let's just do stuff without soccer being there, dude.
No, I specifically do not want to do that, actually.
Jump King then?
we could
Jump
actually
King?
do Jump King. If you
Let's
really
not.
want to.
Let's just let you do the crafting. Right? How about that?
We could
Jokes
actually do
aside.
that one. That one would be fine, I think. But like, no, I very specifically do not want to do Satisfactory.
Oh, poor Saku. You won't get all the progress we've done. If we don't do Satisfactory, he'll suffer, dude.
Yeah. Think of how much he would benefit from having to not play the game with us.
He did actually say last time we were playing, we should probably just leave this running. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I've done that on my single playthrough, just fucking. I'm going to bed. When I wake up, I'll have enough shit to make the next conveyor belt.
Yeah, it seems reasonable, I suppose.
It's like I could make a new factory to make the conveyor belts, or I could just sleep, you know? Like, why would I make a new factory, but we'll destroy it as soon as it's built anyway? Like, that is going to
Oh my god. It's like it's operating at like 20% efficiency, but you know that 20% is enough to do what I needed to do if I just wait.
Think about it in AFK terms. I mean,
Mhm.
It's 0 time, dude.
Mhm.
0 time. Sleep is 0 time. I have just been.
I think you said that the opposite way, actually. I think producing is 0 time. Sleep still costs you.
Okay, but if I did improve the factory, that wouldn't be 0 time. You know? That would be time.
Yes, exactly.
But I could be sleeping.
Yeah. What were you doing? What have you been doing?
Wasting my bond. I haven't touched the game in a long ass time.
Yeah, you've been playing Bellagio instead, right?
Yeah, and I've finished every single challenge on that game.
Okay, so you have all the achievements now?
No, the challenges are a separate thing. Like, oh, you've only got 2 jokers, or no jokers. I did all that shit. Now I just gotta play the game on the hardest difficulty on all the decks.
I see. How many hundreds of hours do you have so far?
I haven't checked, but I can look. Every time I do this, it's a new process. I figure out how to look at stuff on Steam.
I just look at the library page. It just says it at the
On
top.
the library page, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
157 hours.
That's not terrible. You've played Bellagio for as long as I played Deep Rock Galactic. And I've played Deep Rock
Every
Galactic
week.
for... Well, yeah, I played it every week for a few weeks
Played
now.
it for like a year, dude.
No,
Have you played it before that?
it's been 9 or 10 weeks, I think. Yeah, we're on week 11, I think. And yeah, we played, Roku and I played it actually much longer ago than that. We played it when it was still in early access. So that might have been like post-COVID or so, somewhere in there.
I played it like 10% of the amount of time I played Valheim. Valheim is my most played game on Steam.
That makes sense, I think. I don't know what it would. Yeah?
Yeah, followed by Zomboid and then VR Chat.
Oh, yeah.
Stardew Valley.
VR chat being so low is like kind of a tragedy in a way.
640 now, is it in? Yeah, I it was like a time in my life when I played it a lot.
Yeah, it seems that way.
But then I quickly stopped playing it.
I definitely got the impression that VR chat was like your main shit, but it was just for that while, I guess. Shout out to Bojangles.
Oh yeah, what a guy.
just nothing but Bojangles. Like, see that motherfucker, and he's eating Bojangles. It's like, dude, you have to eat something else, bro.
Yo, I played Rocket League more than I've played Fallout New Vegas, dude. What the fuck?
I'd probably done that too, actually, now that you mention it, though. Nah, probably not. I only played Rocket League with you guys, but...
I played a lot of console New Vegas, I guess.
I only played New Vegas twice. Once with you and once on console before.
Oh, yeah. Good game. Good broken-ass game.
Yeah. Oh my god, terrible. People are playing Avowed, by the way, and the reception has been like pretty strongly positive.
Which one's that?
That's the Obsidian Skyrim killer that I've been talking about for too goddamn long.
Oh,
it's,
yeah, I remember.
Oh, sorry.
That's good. Yeah,
What did you say?
I just say I remember now. Yeah,
Yeah.
The Skyrim killer.
It's definitely not a Skyrim killer, but it does play like extremely like like an extremely modern Skyrim. Like the combat has a lot of like hit stop. Like it feels very, very good. Like the game feels supposedly like top notch actually. As far as like the characters or whatever, it's kind of like whatever. And the same with the story as well. Like it's like hit or miss kind of. But
I could say the same with Skyrim, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't think it's like Skyrim's like the most deep, compelling narrative or anything like that, or has like the best characterization or anything like that either. But when it comes to Avowed specifically, it's mostly for the moment-to-moment gameplay. It seems like people are enjoying it, but people seem to be enjoying it, especially the idea of like magic and melee combat both feeling so good. There's also like muskets and bows or whatever. I've still not seen anyone like commit to those really. I did see somebody actually using muskets, like guns, for the first time after watching 3 or 4 streamers for probably 24 hours at this point. But yeah, nobody's like, oh wow, this is like the way I want to play the game. They're all like, yeah, no, the magic's actually kind of sick. Melee combat also pretty sick. And like subconsciously, I guess they're like, bows are kind of stinky. No, thank you. Which is fine.
Had to convince my buddy to play Skyrim as a stealth archer.
Yeah.
Because he only played Skyrim once and he did like 2-handers. I'm like, play it again, dude. Play it again and be a stealth archer. You'll have more fun.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the game almost becomes like one-dimensional in a way. But still,
Great. Yeah, it's like try it at least once. I mean, do stealth archer and then do a different build, dude. I mean, let's face it. You're gonna go back to stealth archer as soon as you get a bow, but like, you can at least pretend like you're gonna try a different build.
It's a pretty dominant strategy, yeah, I would say.
You could be a magic caster and go to the College of Winterhold and learn no fucking spells.
She teaches you exactly one spell if you don't already know the spell that you need to know.
The light of fire or some bullshit.
Yeah, well, actually, I think it's like 2 or 3 technically. Like she needs you to cast like award during the college and
Oh,
something to
yeah,
enter
yeah.
the college. There's like 2 different spells you need to
Yeah,
use.
there's like the spell to enter it, yeah.
Mm.
And then like you get there and it's like, okay, you can put on your bow now. We're going to be going to caves for the next 5 missions.
And then you save the college. Like literally, that's it. Like
The college is it.
like the quest fully ends. I don't know if the other companions, the other factions are as deep. Like just it's literally like 5 missions and then you're done with it. But the College of Winterhold and also the companions, both of those feel like welcome to the group. Now you're the leader.
You've got like the Thieves Guild and what's the other one?
The not the Black Hand, the Assassins.
Whatever.
Yeah.
The Assassins one, yeah.
The
Like,
Dark
they
Brotherhood.
Dark Brotherhood, yeah. You
Yeah.
got the horse and stuff, but there's more quests in them.
Yeah, definitely the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood have more to my memory at least, because I feel like literally college and the companions or whatever, you join them and 5 missions later you're literally the king head honcho on campus basically. Like
Yeah.
not officially in the companions, but you might as well be, because like the person who was in charge also dies there inexplicably. Actually, now that I mention it, the person in charge of every one of the factions in that game dies as you complete the faction, like before you finish with the faction stuff. Literally every single one of them.
Yeah.
That's so fucking strange. It's weird to make that choice twice, let alone every time.
Well, why would you need to be a good writer when you've got a satisfying gameplay loop? You can just,
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. Just don't do the Radiant quest.
Skyrim fucking the quests in Skyrim fucking blow, dude. They all go to cave. I'm telling you, that's it.
I understand. I know. You want me to add a timer for go to cave, or a counter for go to cave.
It's all go to cave. It's all fucking go to cave, bro.
Some of them are mysteries. One of them.
Mysterious cave.
Yeah, one of them is a mystery that does require you to go to a cave.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't require you to go to a cave. You can just take the guy's word for it and skip the cave part. But technically, it does have a cave involved.
Can you think of a quest that doesn't have a cave?
Yeah, a bunch of them. Unless you count. Do you count like anything that is like subterranean or indoors as a cave?
No. You know what a cave is. No. I'm not going to say like if it's in a building, it's a
No,
cave.
yeah, there are some quests that take place entirely in buildings, for example.
Yeah, there's a few. I can't think of them because they're that
Yeah.
memorable.
Yeah, there's like the Diedrich quest in the mansion of Solitude, right?
That's literally the only one I thought about. Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's a few of the Dark Brotherhood quests are just like the
Outside,
assassin.
kill, die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And like they're in like sometimes in ships, like literally twice.
in the middle of a city.
Yeah, there's quite a few that are along those lines. There's starting the Dark Brotherhood quest, you just kill a lady in a city, obviously. Let's see, did we buy any of the battle staves? We did. Good.
Oh, shit. And you've got 100 mil in the back. Ooh.
Yeah, no, we're fucking buying some battle staves now. I think I forgot to do dailies though.
Yeah, you can do them anytime, dude.
Yeah, but part of it is buying the battle staves.
Yeah, just go buy them. You're fine.
Yeah, I think I will do them now, because I just realized that I was supposed to do that already.
I figured out a use if you did get crystal armor
Yeah.
in the book. You'd use it for Hydra.
Would I?
Yeah, it's slightly more DPS than the melee.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Like I should have been doing that a long time ago as well.
And then but yeah, I was looking at some of the other stuff. It seems like really when it comes to ranged, like if you're praying rigor and you're using a ranging potion, like there really isn't a difference between the two. like Bofa like offensively, like there's basically no difference. Fortified Masuri I think is straight up better defensively, but like you really can like it's within like 5 seconds. One might be better by like 5 seconds on like everything that I checked.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are you comparing the bow for two different weapon, are you?
Yeah, Bofa is alright crossbow, basically.
Yeah. T-bow's the main thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to use crystal armor with the T-bow.
Yeah, obviously.
That's the two options basically, using the T-bow or using the Bofa. Sometimes you're using the Zarite crossbow, of course. That's the three options. It's a decent armor set.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be actually in the scope of options, to be honest though. Given the way that this seems like it's turning out, I think we're gonna end up maybe breaking even, but it depends on how much money we make in Slayer. If we just make like just so much fucking money doing Slayer, then it's fine, but I don't foresee that happening for obvious reasons.
This is a shitty skill. Mining's gonna get you a bit of dosh.
Mhm.
What else you got?
Most of them.
Rune crafting. I'm just thinking of like big money making skills. Yeah, rune crafting will get you a decent amount. You'll have to actually sell the runes though.
Mm.
That's pretty much it for money. If you do Hydra though, you could if you buy the buffer and do Hydra with it, you'll make a decent amount of money.
You think I'm gonna make money from doing Hydra after buying Bofa?
If you do it to 99, yeah.
If I just do Hydra, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But I think that the rate for that is gonna be like fucking miserable, dude. I'm gonna be training Hydra for like, or I'm gonna be literally killing Hydra for like fucking weeks, like weeks and weeks and weeks.
You'd be doing Slayer for weeks and weeks and weeks anyway.
Yeah, but there's a difference between 20k an hour Slayer and 60k an hour Slayer. That would be about 3 times.
Yeah, it'd be slow, of course, but then you'd have money to do all the rest of your skills quickly.
Yeah, but do I need that much money?
Construction. You could do construction quick. You could do a fletching quick. Herblo even. Might even save you time in the long run.
I guess I could find out. We can just like calculate how much time it's going to be for all of those. And then
See how much Hydra is an hour.
yeah, see how much Hydra is an hour. And then because like first of all, I'd have to get out of the hole that Bofa puts me in. Which and see how many kills that is. And then see how much experience that is, and then see how much more I would be doing.
Me personally, I wouldn't fucking bother getting Bofa, but if you want Bofa, you might as well use it.
Mm.
You might as well get the use out of it.
How much better is it than melee?
It's like fucking, I think it's 6 DPS or something, and like it's 6.5 with the Bofa.
Yeah, DPS never really. It's hard to like conceptualize. I always do time to kill instead, but it's better. Got it. It's like fucking 10% better, basically.
Yeah, subjectively better.
Well, yeah, no, I got you. It just like the time to kill tells me how much better.
Right, I think I've still got it loaded in. I'll tell you now.
That's not a huge deal.
That's here anyway.
Yo, what is up, Cam? What's
up? Melee is 175 seconds. And range is 170.
Oh, so like literally 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. That's shockingly low for how big the DPS difference is. But okay. Fair enough. That's about 10% though, so I guess it checks out. No, actually it's less than 10%. 17 seconds would be 10%.
Looks
Weird.
like the DPS not as big as I thought it was actually.
Are you doing piety, combat potion plus ranged potion rigor?
No, I'm not praying on either of these, but I can add that. Hang on. Let me just toss this ball for the birthday boy.
Yo, what is
There you
up,
go.
Cam? I do appreciate you for stopping by. If you guys don't know, Pickle Cam is a streamer himself. Plays a variety of games, wide variety of games. Mostly Fallout 3 is like his main solo game at the moment. He plays all of the Fallout games, though, literally every single one of them so far on stream. Unless you count Shelters, I guess. There's like 2 that are like not really Fallout games. I'm talking like regular main games, and even some of the side games, to be honest. Strava says, "Wait, it is Spot Day. What do you? What?
It's
What?
his birthday.
Oh, is it? I see.
Yeah.
How? Did you just say that just now? Is that why? I see.
Alright.
I see.
It's alright, man. You got a lot going on. It's fine.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck did you know that? Strava, what the fuck is happening?
Some people listen to what I say, some people don't. I'm used to it. It's fine. I mean, whatever, dude.
Like actually like mind freak. Like what the fuck? How am I the one who found this out last? Just because I was literally saying something at the time. Actual dumbass.
Yeah, piety and rigor, it's still 5 seconds better with the both.
Strava says end this stream now. And wait, the time difference literally doesn't change? That's fucking crazy. That should be
I
the
already had them on, I just realized.
I see. The melee should oh okay, that makes sense. I was like, the melee should get better. So if you turn them off, the melee should get actually worse. The gap should widen and melee should get worse. Because piety's better than rigor is, basically.
Let's find out.
But Strava says end this stream now and have Spot on camera all day. I mean, I could certainly do one of those things, but I'm not sure that Savage even has a camera to do that.
Nah, I'm gonna webcam.
Like, I would not be surprised literally at all if he literally just could not do that. Like,
Yeah, the time it goes up by 10 seconds instead of 5 if you take off the prayer.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because
Yeah, but the things of both are it's good for other stuff as well. You could do Leviathan at some point.
mhm.
Musper if you ever wanted to do that. I don't see why you would, but
It's good money. It's good money. It's just not as good money
Yeah.
as the Treasure 2 bosses are.
yeah. Leviathan will help you a ton in learning how to switch your prayers efficiently.
Strava says to give additional pats from chat for Spot.
Yeah, I gave him a birthday cake today. A little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of it. It's awesome.
Wait, is that what you sent me a picture of?
Yeah, it's on his left. A little muffin. A little birthday muffin.
Oh, I thought that was a toy.
I thought you thought. I actually, when I sent it, I'm like, he's probably gonna think that's just a plastic toy, but no.
It looks like a toy to me. Sorry.
I mean, it's brightly colored, and it could be a toy. It's like hot. You can't tell if it's edible. unless you
Yeah.
look at it in real life, you know.
Yeah, no. I would have 100%. I was like, okay, we've got Spot on rug. Got it. Like, no further questions.
Nah, man, it's birthday cake.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, if you want to see that, you gotta cough up some points, bro.
Pay me my fucking money.
Yeah, was it 5k? You gotta spend 5k points
Yeah.
if you want to see birthday Spot.
Mm-hmm. And it'd be a tragedy to see birthday Spot not on his birthday, right? It'd just be
Yeah,
an absolute heartbreaker.
Wrong redeem. Ultimate pay.
But that's a hot dog. Hot
Yes.
dog. That's a reference to something that I've never seen. Literally not even for a moment. I've literally never seen that. Yeah, that's the one. Don't worry.
There's the one.
Gib. Yeah, I got you.
Can I
Raptor
pet that
says,
dog?
"Can I pet that dog?"
Can I pet that dog? It's
Yeah,
a fucking bear. I love that video.
What?
Yeah, the fucking, it's like a 7-year-old trying to pet a bear in a zoo. She goes, "Can I pet that dog?" The fucking mom's dragging her away. No.
You may not
I
pet
think she
that
says
dog.
something like, "No, it's tired." Something like that. Just fucking parents lying to their kids instead of telling them the truth.
Yeah, I was like, why wouldn't she just tell him that it's a bear? Like, I don't know. Why is that a secret?
Just accustomed to lying because lying usually works for them, so they just lie by default. I think that's the way.
This drama's like, if you don't give me this new Spot, I swear to fucking God.
Come on, man. You don't want to see my little dog with a little
I'm
cape?
trying. I'm trying. I finished setting up the redeem. It just didn't. You just didn't
Oh
get
my
it
God.
randomly. Just give me
Yeah, but
1
how
second.
come you stopped crafting though? What about your XP, dude?
Fuck.
Yeah, but where's the dog picture, dude?
It's too many things. It's too many things.
I thought you were a multitasker.
Nobody. Well, I mean, I never said that about myself, to be honest. I just listened to the stream's playback. Fuck. I named it birthday, and now I have to find it in the list. Fuck.
You fool.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking stuff. There's 74 of these motherfuckers.
Fucking Panda fucking bang standing XP waste. That's what I'm telling them, man. But also, where's this dog?
I'm trying to find him. I'm trying.
Stop panicking. I've started
Oh, there it
shaking
is.
him and shit.
Alright, got him. Alright. And now you go here.
He had some chicken today. Big ass bit of chicken.
That's the new
He's
one.
living the dream. Living the dream.
And make
There
sure
he
that
is with
this
his
works.
cupcake.
Hell yeah.
Look how patient he is, even on his birthday. He's waiting for the command to hit.
You made him wait on his birthday?
Well, he likes it, and he's like trying not to look at it because he knows like he's not allowed to eat it. So if he looks at it, it'll be less tempting.
Cam says, my dog Ember treats all small dogs, no matter their age, like they're her baby. And if they get pissed off, she gets the zoomies.
That's fucking huge, dude.
That's pretty funny.
It's a huge accomplishment. Well done.
It's kind of interesting that dogs have that effect. You think that dogs would be more cognizant of a dog's age than we would be even?
Nah,
But
man,
not
they're
that
dumb.
dog. They're
dumb
like,
little
nope,
creatures.
small
They're
dog,
dumb.
baby. Solved. Problem 0, actually. Now we can turn this guy on too. I kind of like him, to be honest.
Are you
Like
turning on?
the Goldie. I kind of like just having him rotating on my map. It's funny. I kind of just like the asset at this point. It's really grown on me.
I mean, it's a pretty good asset. Other than it stopping and staring at you, it's pretty decent.
I think
It's not a perfect loop.
it stopping and staring at you is kind of funny though.
It is funny, but like, if I'm trying to
It
sell
lingers
this little
for
creature,
a little too long.
yeah, then
which
it's
I
like,
which I think is also extremely funny. but yeah, I got you. It definitely is unsettling, but I think it's kind of grown on me. You have to say she does that to our Pomeranian Dachshund mix, and he's like 8 years old and he hates it.
yeah, but zoomies do. Holy shit, you're really close. Only 20k to go.
Yeah, we finally got there.
You've been locking in, huh?
No, it's just the inevitable march of time. Speaking of the inevitable march of time, the only person I know to conquer time is the Strava VT, 5 world record holder for Sly Cooper 2, and multi-Sly player. That's a weird way of saying that he plays the entire Sly Cooper franchise. You should definitely check him out if you want to learn more about the Sly Cooper speedrunning scene. But also expect him to be playing more games as he decides to branch out with his stream as time goes on. He's got like a lot of different things, like spanners in the works. I feel like that means that he's breaking chains. So he's got a lot of different irons in the fire. That's the one.
A lot of spanners in the works.
Spanners in the works does sound like he's breaking a bunch of shit. That's not the one. That's not what I intended.
Yeah, well, he's got a bun in the oven right now about speedrunning.
Yeah, a speedrunning bun in the oven. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know. But yeah, you'll see him every now and then, especially with Marvel Rivals. He'll be joining people on the stream. He was playing with Nia yesterday. He joined me before. Maybe even today if he's available. Perhaps.
Yeah, we're playing Rivals today, right?
Yeah, like literally fucking 6 hours from now or something, like so long from now. Cam says, I'll try to get a video of that next time and put it in Discord. Fantastic. You can tag me if you can't
Spanner.
find Savage's name.
Spanner, I barely know her.
That's
Yeah,
like
right.
measuring her is kind of what it sounds like.
No, well, yeah, but you gotta get the wingspan.
Oh, I see. Sure.
You ever measured the wingspan on a lady?
No, I don't think.
You gotta hold them up by their feet. It's a whole fucking process.
Oh. I was like, I feel like that's a weird way to measure the wingspan, but I imagine if you grab somebody by their feet, they would spread their arms out. Okay.
Yeah, and you grab it and you pull it out and you're like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, that
7.2 inches, not bad, not bad. It's not competition, but it's not big.
7.2 inches is not very big for a wingspan, especially for a
What
lady.
the fuck? You know nothing about ladies' wingspans, dude. Are you coming at me with this shit? Whatever, dude.
I mean, I guess not.
You haven't even measured one. You don't even know what the competition length is. And you're coming at me with that?
Cole,
Whatever,
it's not gonna lie. It sounds like the perfect dog to take in fosters, though. Yeah, I guess. Especially
Yeah,
like
it's cute.
young doggos, young foster doggos.
My dog just thinks he's a baby, I think.
Weird. I wonder why.
I don't know. It must be something I'm not doing.
It can't be associated with me in any way. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. Just spontaneously took that up himself.
Look at him. He's a little man. He's sitting next to all those 15 teddy bears and his muffin. Dude. What are you talking about?
Ian Drafted says, yeah, she's very sweet. Got her from a shelter and she was used as a breeding machine for a puppy mill before she was rescued. So I guess she's got the maternity instinct. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, damn. It's rough, dude.
Just
That's no good.
yeah, no, it's good. It's good to be rescued though. It's good to be rescued.
Sure is.
Puppy
Sure
mills
is. One
are
day you'll be rescued.
crazy. I will be.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
A
true.
knight in shining armor will come into your castle,
No, I doubt that.
toss you
Fully-
over his shoulder, and rescue you.
No, I fully doubt that. And also, are you describing yourself right now?
I don't know. I'm not a knight. My armor's quite rusty.
Oh, the rusted knight?
Yeah, man. That's
A
me.
Ruby reference?
Get some WD-40 on that fucker, dude.
He's squeaking too much. I don't know if WD-40 would prevent rust or anything. It would mostly just.
It helps. It gets it off there, man.
Yeah, I guess.
You wouldn't be squeaking as much.
I don't think he squeaks at all.
I've heard him squeak.
No. You're thinking of Mouse?
What?
Tiny? What's the name of the mouse?
What? I think he's called Mouse.
Yeah, I think so too. I think his name is Mouse. Seems fucked up.
Shit name.
Yeah, it sure is. Maybe it's a reference to something, and that's why.
No, it's just terrible writing.
Yeah, what's the difference?
It's a reference to bad writing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The worst writing is just a reference. Have I spoken to you about Rooster Teeth yet? Are you aware?
What happened? What do they do?
They're
What
back.
have they done now?
Rooster Teeth exists again. They went bankrupt, but now they're back. Bernie Burns purchased all of Rooster Teeth and the remaining IPs.
Including Ruby?
No, because as you recall, Ruby was acquired by Viz, right? And still isn't available on Viz. So what that means to me, from the outside looking in, it looks like Rooster Teeth fully crashed and burned, and they were like, damn, well, we're fucked. And somebody was like, hey, I'd be willing to buy Ruby from you. And they're like, sure. They sell Ruby and get enough money from that sale to buy Rooster Teeth back. And I'm like, did you not just sacrifice a Ruby for, like, what the actual fuck?
Listen, all I know is everyone loves Rooster Teeth. I can't hear enough about it. What they don't care about is Ruby.
True.
Who gives a fuck, dude? Who's watching Rooster Teeth? Sorry, not to offend anyone who works there or anything, but
I don't think anyone does right now.
Everyone works there.
Bernie Burns does, because he's the new executive something is officially what his title is.
I'm gonna go on their videos.
But like, I fully don't. Travis says Rooster Teeth needs to stay dead. That's a little bit of an overstatement. I don't know about that. I think that they should have been able to monetize themselves, as is evidenced by the fact that they could sell Ruby and buy back the rest. I think they should have been able to be monetizable and self-sustaining, but instead of doing that, they didn't in a way that I can't really explain. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just fully don't understand how, like, the one IP that I gave a shit about. I watched a bunch of their stuff, to be fair, not all of it, because Achievement Hunter I fully didn't engage with in any capacity.
Oh my god, dude! I fucking uploaded a year ago, 85k views, dude. It's not looking good for them. Oh my god, 7.6k views. Yeah, why? How much did you buy this for? Fucking two pieces of cheese, dude. Like
Rooster Teeth.
I wouldn't want to buy this. I want to know how much the money they spent on it.
I know that Ruby is just fine, but I don't know about literally anything else.
Red versus Blue 2024 trailer. 400k views though. You know, it's not bad.
There's a 2024 trailer for Red versus Blue?
Yeah, yeah.
What is that, season like 17 then? Like what?
I don't know, man. Last time I watched that was on my 360. I had to buy Microsoft Point to buy it.
Shout out to Halo Waypoint. What a weird thing to have come into existence in some point, by the way.
Texas mom reacts to raunchy kids cartoon.
Why is that even Rooster Teeth?
it's there, man. It's the last one of the last videos I uploaded before the demise.
Strava says, yeah,
sitting right next to Red versus Blue.
Yeah, I mean that part makes sense at least. Strava says, I watched a ton of Achievement Hunter until Ray left, and I watched Red versus Blue, but the company was a mess internally. And when the issues came out, they kept coming. Yeah, there was definitely some problems there. There's no doubt about that. But like, the thing that I'm like having trouble like fully understanding. So one of the things is like it comes down to Ruby mostly, because like some of the things that they make just aren't that expensive, like in theory to make. Like Red versus Blue has a lot of stuff in it, I get it, but the vast majority of it is not like that like crazy. We're talking machinima really, right? With season 0 it kind of wasn't, I guess, but like you didn't have to make it not you could have just kept doing machinima, and then like your overhead is like at most like $2,000 or $3,000 a year or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you really, minus the people actually working on it, which I get it, like voice actors want to be paid, etc. But like you get what I'm saying. As far as the scale of productions goes, it's not that expensive.
Remember machinima, dude? What a fucking concept.
Yeah, no.
The channel is like, if you ask us really nicely, we'll put your content on our channel and give you nothing.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
They'll monetize it for us.
Yeah, the brand machinima, which by the way, the whole format apparently is named after, I guess. Either that or they decided to co-opt the format through their name. Regardless, the brand machinima is definitely like one of the like OG YouTube bully, what is it, multi-channel networks, MCNs or whatever.
Yeah, where they just fucked
creators over. Absolutely fucked. There's probably still people creating online that have been like still receiving aftershocks from getting fucked so hard by machinima to this day.
It's like, damn, you're making this content by yourself? What if we got a little piece, dude? What if you got a little piece of that? And what if you sign this contract, dude?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
We'll help you out. You know the annoying orange? They're on our network. You like that? It's like, no. No, we don't.
And a 13-year-old's like, oh boy, I could actually make money from doing this. Of course I'll sign up.
Yeah, sure. So sign it and we'll talk.
Yeah, no shit. Actually crazy.
I remember looking at that channel like way back, and it was like every second you just F5 it, new video, F5, new video. And some of them had like 30 views, bro.
Yeah, not surprised. I mean, when you flood a user base like that, how could you possibly have viewership? You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, no, I totally understand it. But yeah, no, they definitely did nothing for anyone, I would say. But thinking about Rooster Teeth, it's like, listen, I get that you guys want to take a break from making Ruby. That's probably even for the best. But like, there's something to be said for not delaying the thing that is like
strike while the iron's hot, yeah.
Inarguably doing the best. I just don't fully understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're having money problems, don't you make more of the thing that makes the most money? and
Nah,
make
you need
less
money
of
to-
everything else.
Nah, you need money to make that, so you just fucking stop tossing random shit. Grandma reacts, dude, on your channel and see what happens. Maybe it'll pop off, you know?
That's actually insane. Actually insane. I don't know anything about running a business, so I certainly can't say with certainty that this is where they fucked up, but I do
I
feel
think the
some
first
type of
thing you
way.
do- The first thing you do is when you're making a lot of money on YouTube is hire 17 employees. I think that's the best thing you do in a business. And
So-
make them all work on different stuff. You want to like definitely like spread your audience so thin that nobody cares anymore. That's definitely step 2. Step 3, definitely sell your most fucking popular thing. But I don't know anything. That sounds good though, but I don't know anything about running a business either. So maybe they're doing it right, dude. I don't know.
I'm so genuinely distraught. I'm like, I feel some type of way. Like, you can't just be like, well, so anyways, like, is he just like not affiliated with Ruby anymore? Like, is he still like, because
I don't think he's allowed to say the name.
you know what I mean? Like, presumably somebody's still making Ruby, right? Like, it's not just like done. And who's gonna
Get
write
ready
it
for the-
except for, I don't know.
It's a reboot, bro. They're gonna do live action Ruby, dude. It's gonna be a new movie.
Maybe.
Claymation Ruby, dude. Right?
That would actually be kind of sick.
Yeah, that's why they're not gonna do it. They're gonna do live action Ruby, and it's gonna be worse.
Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Kolya says, okay, I lack a ton of knowledge here. How did they fuck them up? Machinima, they locked them into predatory contracts. Literally, if you've ever heard of a seedy or shady contract that somebody who has no knowledge, like professionally, signing on early, like we're talking like day one music producers and shit like that. Any of those stories, any of those horror stories that you've ever heard, Machinima has been in that business, as far as I can tell, for time immemorial, and just copied and pasted those contracts to 13-year-olds that were making videos on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like literally like it's the tale as old as time. Like they're just fucking asshole bloodthirsty, you know what I mean, throat cutting managers or whatever.
Managers. Yeah,
Mhm.
managers.
They-
I don't. We don't need managers, bro.
Just some of us do. But
Listen, you do, but not in the way that they.
yeah, not in the way that nobody needs that manager. That's for damn sure.
You
But
just need someone to tell you how to do basic stuff. You can do that for free, bro. It's fine.
I mean, I understand you can do that for free, but some people do get paid to do some things that actually are needed to like be said, right? Like, and genuinely can be useful for like industry contacts and stuff like that. Like, there are definitely managers who are good.
Yeah. There's
But-
definitely there's 1 or 2 of them. Manage this dick, true, and drafted.
Damn, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
There's good managers like there's honest lawyers, bro. I'm sure there's a few of them. Dude. It's fine. I get it. Like, the exception does not make the rule, is what I'll say.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That's actually crazy. I think that there's probably more good managers than there are honest lawyers, proportionally.
I would agree. However, those stereotypes don't come from nowhere.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I want my lawyer to be honest exactly. Maybe with me, but you know what I mean? Like, generally, like...
Oh yeah, you want a lying scumbag, dude. What are you on about?
like, I want to
criminal
win.
Lawyer, dude. You want a criminal lawyer, dude. Not a criminal lawyer. You want Saul Goodman, dude, on your side. Really, you do.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
We gotta watch that at some point. We'll get around to it.
Oh, a sequel series? I guess
It's
we kind of
good.
did that before with Fiona and Cake, huh?
Yeah.
Travis, it's time to get my law degree to defend Panda. I don't know if you want to do either of those things. Either of them by themselves, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I fucked up, you know what I mean? If there's egg on my face, I probably deserved it. Ari says, all right, I'll leave. Have fun, y'all.
You know you were here, but bye, Laurie. Have a good one, dude.
She stopped in for literally 2 minutes, as expected of Laurie. She's busy. Laurie says introvert. Yeah, she's fucking lying. Cam says, okay, guys, are you an extrovert or an introvert? Laurie says introvert, lying through her fucking teeth once again.
I'm an introvert. I think so's Panda, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt.
He's like introvert, but like, you know, he's got a little bit of an ego. He's like an introvert, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Doesn't know how to be one correctly.
No, I could be quietly living by myself, and I would not be any worse for wear, to be honest. Strava says X to doubt. See, Strava knows about Laurie. Laurie says, nah, after my friends visiting, I sure am one. After your friends visited you, you feel like an introvert?
Feels drained, I guess, after social interactions, but I think that goes for most people. The thing is, I'm drained during them as well. Like, you're probably having a great time.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, Laurie might be an introvert, but if she's an introvert, then I'm the introvert extraordinaire. You know what I mean? Introvert extremum. You know what I'm saying? She could be on this side of the axis or whatever, but she's way closer to center than I am. That's why every time she says she's an introvert, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure.
Introvert squared, dude. Cubed, even. Yeah, that's
Thank you, Estrapa. Laurie says, I'm closer to extrovert, I'll say that, but I'm an introvert, sure.
What does that fucking mean? Oh, you're closer than Panda, I see.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm closer to being an extrovert, but I'm an introvert.
Yeah, that context matters for that one. I got you. Then Drafter says, I'm just alert. I'm sorry to hear that. I think you should sleep sometimes, brother.
Introvert. It's awesome.
Laurie says, it's good online. In person, I'll be drained way too much.
You work with kids, Laurie.
She sure does.
You love it.
Yeah, it's one of her favorite things. And then she says, anywho, time to go socialize later.
That's hilarious, Laurie. Let's see, have a good time.
Laurie.
That's fucking hilarious. Nah, like, she knows, man. That's
yeah, no,
hilarious.
she definitely knows without a hint of irony. You know what I mean? She just says that, like, just throws that in there. Yeah, Laurie, if you didn't know, she's technically a variety streamer in that she plays more than just one game. I would say her main game is Minecraft, but you never know what you're gonna get from her. She does a lot of different games on stream. She played Deep Rock Galactic for the first time not too long ago. And God bless Goodish, the guy that she was playing with, explaining to her everything that the game has multiple times so fucking patiently, because she was literally running through the map like, this is there we go, I need health, and she goes and mines the shit out of some nitra, and she's like, why isn't it healing me? And I'm like, nitra and red sugar are not the same thing. And she's like, they literally look the same. I'm like, no, they don't. One of them glows red and the other doesn't. She's like, they look the same. Okay.
Yeah, I played games because you know.
Me with 150 hours in the game, they look different. Her just playing the game, they look the same. Like, sorry. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, if there's color bleed on it, then it's red sugar. Like, it's just not. Regardless, sorry. She also plays I think she's still doing Subnautica Below Zero. It's impossible to tell because she played Subnautica, the first one, for literally 11 months straight. So I have absolutely no idea how long it's going to take her to finish, you know, the side game. And she's definitely looking forward to Subnautica 2 as well. If you like people screaming in your ear, mostly out of fear, but also sometimes out of excitement, then I can recommend no one better than Laurie to you. You'd have to says Rock and Stone. Hell yeah. It's a big part of that game. Travis is classic Laurie, and then Laurie is literally a person who says they don't do something that immediately incriminates herself shortly after. And she'll do that without a hint of irony. This time she definitely was self-aware, but she'll do that without a hint of irony as well. 100%. 100%. You can catch her. She won't even be caught. She'll expose herself red-handed. Like, here you go. Like, this is for you. I see you wanted this. You asked me for something like this. You're welcome. But yeah, she's a good time. Christian streamer, she keeps it PG over there. But it's a good time, for sure. Just, you know, maybe turn the audio down just a little bit. You never know. You never know when she's going to pop off in a big way. her stream is the most important mix. Because you want her to be audible when she's talking and be prepared for when she screams. she was, oh my god, dude, she was playing Deep Rock. It's a first person game, right? And she was trying to like climb something, and as she was like trying to like climb onto it, like jumping, like parkour jump puzzle type deal, she wouldn't move her camera until she got all the way to the top of it, and then she started moving her camera again. And I'm like, Laurie, you play Minecraft, why aren't you looking around when you're trying to jump on things? Like, it's obviously harder to like feel your way through this thing instead of looking at what you're trying to climb. I was like, wait a second, are you on gamepad? She's like, yeah, why? Like, oh, there it is.
You can still do both.
She can't. It's possible to do both, but she obviously like just doesn't have it in her mind to use both analog sticks at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I can only move this one. Yes.
Yeah, some people like that.
You can tell when somebody's newer to video games. You know what I mean? Like, it's night and day. Where it's like, Jesus Christ, you need help. Strava says, got it. Keep Laurie stream on 1% volume. I kind of recommend it, to be honest. It might be in your best interest, to be honest.
Laurie's a very Christian streamer, but there was a time. I don't know if she still does it now, but she shows the clips of people who read it.
Yes.
I was in there once, and it was just a clip of me and Panda talking about fucking each other. And she was like, ah! Just fucking screaming.
Yeah. You know. Travis says, agreed, she do be loud. And then Travis says, why is there a plush on screen? This is Goldie. His name is Goldie. A friend of mine is a YouTuber, animator, etc. And he's trying to get his plushie to be funded. He needs a certain amount of sales before basically like 9 days from now, pre-sales. And then if he does get enough sales, then he will be able to ship all of them, right? So if obviously it's kind of like a Kickstarter, right? Like if it doesn't get the threshold or whatever, then everybody just gets refunded or whatever. But if it gets enough people ordering it, right? This will be made and then you'll own it. It's about 8 inches tall. So he's a pretty sizable fellow, and he's a little friend that you can buy. His name is Goldie. He's specifically from a series of animations that he makes on his YouTube channel. You can look at them here. And there's also the link to the, it's not a Kickstarter, but it's a Plush Foundry, pre-funding thing if you are interested. He's a little bit expensive. He's $30, but if you want him, you can have him. But that's why. And also because I like him. Partly he's there because it's like a friend of mine, and also I actually obviously got one myself, and I'd like to see it funded. But also I just kind of like having him on my screen now. He's charming. I like it. Strava says, damn, Panda and Savage have an intimate relationship.
God, I'm sick of these rumors, dude. Where are they coming from? No, we don't.
No, stop.
Listen, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're just two straight men.
Mm-hmm.
Just men. We're just normal men.
Just normal
Sometime.
men. You can pickpocket us to master thieving if you want to. You can kill
Panda.
several 100,000 of us and get 99 strength.
We gotta have a serious conversation, by the way, Panda.
Yeah, go on.
You gotta stop saying. You guys gotta stop calling skill capes max capes, dude. It's hurting me. They're not max capes, dude. They're skill capes, alright?
Yes, it's a skill. It's a skill cape for when you max a skill. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you keep doing this, I don't think our relationship will hold up.
It's literally
a completely heterosexual relationship.
I keep fucking that up, and I definitely know that I'm making that mistake. But it's the skill where it's the cape where you max a skill. That's why it's a max cape in my mind, but it is a skill cape. You're totally right.
Oh, that's been lit. That's been heavy on my shoulders. I'm glad I finally got that off my chest.
Jesus, dude, are you good?
That was
Kolia says, we are just innocent men. We were, but now we have blood on our hands.
just innocent men. Just
Travis
normal
says,
men.
we are just two straight men who occasionally kiss each other just for practice. All right? Jesus.
Yeah, well,
And I thought we agreed not to tell anybody about that. What the fuck?
I didn't say anything. They guessed. They must be
Oh yeah,
strict.
they guessed right. I didn't. The undrafted says they only have an intimate relationship for political reasons.
Yeah, we're trying to win the fucking the election, dude.
Golia says, does Panda know the clip?
No, he doesn't know that.
No. Sorry, apparently I don't know. I've never been on the internet before. I'm sorry, guys.
It's like a English kids TV show. It's the bloopers from the puppet and the other host.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. I'll have to send you that later for later.
Did I do a shout out for Golia? I don't think so. We'll do one for Kolya too. Kolya's
He's missing out.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to see that later.
Gotcha. Kolya's a variety streamer. Particularly loves rhythm games, but also is relatively new to RuneScape as well. So if you want to see somebody on their RuneScape adventure, many things that still can be learned by Kolya, then certainly do check them out. It will be a little while before they properly get like deep into the stream thing, because they got like a health thing going on at the moment. But as soon as that's over, they'll probably get back into streaming in a big way. For now, I think that they can still stream on the weekends at least. Particularly expect Rift of the Necrodancer, that new hotness 3-track take on the Necrodancer formula, which is to say it has the same main character and otherwise is like a fully different game as far as I can tell. Like it literally has nothing to do with Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's by the same devs and stuff like that. Maybe it follows the same story. I have absolutely no idea. It's almost like a cross between like a rhythm game with a 3-track style and like a WarioWare type, like rhythm heaven type game. It's very weird. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, VTuber, voice actor. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know. What does extraordinary actually mean? Like an extraordinary VTuber? Sure.
I can show you an example. Just click on Kolya.
That doesn't teach me anything. I've learned nothing.
If anyone's acting or doing what Kolya does, extraordinaire, supreme, actually.
Extraordinaire, supreme.
Yeah.
It sounds like fucking a Stephen Strange title.
Extraordinaire, supreme, prime, prime.
Too many adjectives, I think. I realize I kind of like the agility cape when it's not trimmed.
Yeah, there's a lot of ones that look better trimmed.
Weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If the being trimmed makes it look different, then some of them would look better trimmed and some would look better without, I guess, but...
Oh god, someone's talking to me at the Grand Exchange.
Kolya says...
They already followed.
Yeah?
Oh my god. They already followed me and said, dude, can you help me with Desert Treasure 1?
How?
That's what I said, and he said, just grab everything, I'm at last phase. Just grab anything, I'm at the last phase. What the fuck?
The last phase of what?
Ice Wolves.
What do you actually need help with in Desert Treasure 1? I genuinely don't know. Desert Treasure 1.
I'm gonna ask him, what do you need me to do?
It ends... I think it ends at the bottom of the pyramid where you get ancient magic, right? That's like it.
Oh, he just wants me to stand in a tile throw.
Oh. Koya says, last I checked, nothing is extraordinary on me. You literally know English and German.
I'm gonna help this guy out.
Yeah, good luck.
He's on 10 HP, that's why he needs me to stand somewhere.
Hmm. Travis is Savage getting lured. Yeah, maybe. Probably not though.
come to the PvP world.
Koya says, so do thousands of other people. Koya, if you had to describe something that you're capable of doing and you are on the order of thousands, that means that you are like 1% of 1%. Do you know how many billions of people are on this planet? How many of them speak English and German? Thousands? You're doing pretty all right, kid. Like...
You're doing all right, kid. I'm actually gonna help this guy out.
An untrimmed magic cape. Oh shit.
Someone's an alka. Someone's an alcoholic.
I mean, they're fletching at the moment.
Yeah, they love bank standing and they finish magic. Fucking, they're probably not gonna do crafting and shit because they got no money.
I mean, they should have money now after fletching and alking.
You're not enough to fucking max crafting, that's for sure. Actually, crafting's fucking.
It's profitable right now if this is to be trusted. Which
Yeah,
means
it's pretty nice. I should do it on my skiller, but I'm just lazy. Instead, I'm gonna help this random guy do something.
as expected of Savage.
Hey man, the guy needs a little bit of help. I don't mind.
The Indraftus says thousands of people also clowning Mount Everest, but you can't say that isn't extraordinary. Sure. There's a double negation in there, so I was like processing. Strava says, I wonder if it is worth it to telegraph my untrimmed cape every time I get a 99. I just threw it in Hispori and just
Yeah, if you
ignored
die at Hispori, you can just get that after you max. A lot of ways to do it.
Golia says, I need to get my ass out of my home and get some food items, but I'm too comfortable in my bed. It's cold and icky outside. That sounds like the eternal conundrum. Like, why leave bed when bed warm?
You're right, you're right.
And the answer is you don't. At least for me. Just simply don't. Why do I have... Oh, that's 15Ks from Tears of Gothics. It seems like recently my experience gain per day, like, doesn't, like, reset whenever I log out for some reason.
No, mine doesn't.
Weird.
It's not meant to.
I felt like it always did in the past.
Yours did. I don't know why it did that, though.
Weird. Up until, like, just recently, I feel like it's always just turned off whenever I, like, log out. And then when I come back, it starts from zero again. You know, this is what it's supposed to work like this whole time.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you can just reset it.
'Cause I'm like, I don't want to know how much experience I got, you know, fucking yesterday. I want to know how much I got today. It's the opposite of how I feel about the loot tracker. Chloe says, because stomach rumbly since I haven't eaten in a little too long to be responsible. I hear that. I had oatmeal, which apparently was for the first time since purchasing this oatmeal. I thought I had one oatmeal thing that was almost out and one that was completely full. Turns out they're both completely full because they both had like the sealed thing on the top of them. Like I opened one, I was like, oh, this one's sealed, like factory sealed or whatever. Okay, let me try the other one. And it was also factory sealed. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I just never used these. I just have 2 containers of oatmeal for like the last probably like 15 months or something. Partly because obviously it's a little bit of a pain to make oatmeal. A little bit. Now that I have the rice cooker, I can make it very easily, but I've never like married those 2 things together. So now that I have that in my mind, I'm prepared to make oatmeal.
Does anyone know where the ice troll is in Desert Treasure 1?
Ice troll?
Yeah.
Like the ice crystal? Or the ice... I don't know what ice troll is. So that one's news to me.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't it just fucking tell him in Quest Helper?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You tell me to go to a world he's not on. Which isn't like... He's on... What's he on? It's not even like a PvP world or anything. He's not trying to scam me. 329. items of Damascus.
Koya says, I think I haven't eaten in over 24 hours. That's why I must leave my perfectly cozy and warm bed. I usually only eat once a day, but that's probably not a sufficient amount of food. I mean, I guess it depends. Obviously, I've gotten okay with it, but less than once a day is probably not enough. As a non-professional, when it comes to dietary things, you should probably eat more than that. Probably.
Crazy. I've definitely done this for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And they died.
Ha!
So let's see what happens.
Shouldn't you? Don't you only need to stand still? Like, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
No, there's 3 other guys here. I did it for someone.
It's about. Move Goldie. But yeah, I remember you trying to stand in the way for something for me, and it didn't actually work.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was Desert Treasure 1 though. It might have been. I remember there was one guy who like absolutely roasted my shit. It probably was Desert Treasure 1 because I think I was getting the 4 elemental crystals or whatever. And that one dude like fucking ignores prayer or whatever. Like that's his thing. He ignores prayer and also deals damage to prayer or whatever. And like you either need to like just fucking tank him and kill him or fucking safe spot him with like a bat or whatever.
Yeah. Nope, he's dead.
Well, you were doing your part.
I'm I've literally got like 5 trolls on me right now.
Yeah, but like they don't do anything, right? So it's fine.
No, I'm just pretty. I was literally tanking most of it. He's got 3 other guys here.
I see. I found out about Neat Snot and Jatizo. Did you know the pun? Did you know the pun? Because I only just found it out when.
He's not in Jatizo.
Yeah.
No, go on.
Nay, 'tis not. Ya, 'tis so.
I think I've heard that sometime before.
Yeah, Saku explained it to me, and I was like, "Oh shit." So that's probably how it's supposed to be pronounced too. Then I guess. It's Nate is not, and Yacht is so.
He's got 3 guys here too. Jesus. Just recruited me from the GE. It's okay. I wonder how many times he's tried this today. He's like, we need another guy. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You have to tell me where to stand. He just doesn't say anything. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just hit ice trolls.
That's impressive in a way.
Man, you want to see my adventure?
Sure.
Is it too much hassle to stick that on stream?
Is it?
I don't know.
I think I can do it. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, wait. Okay, so that's your screen instead of my screen. Oh, but if I do this one? Okay, that's also close, but that would be my screen. Well, actually, you know what? We can do that. There we go. That's fine. Oh, so this is the guy that was frozen or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's like in the fucking ice thing up here.
Mm. Also,
couldn't
you're
really get
just
past the
steady
first
losing stats, huh? Do you think warm blows would help?
In there, nah. I used to come here to get gout tubers because it lowers all of your stats.
Hmm.
Lowers your wood cutting down to 1.
Yeah.
He said yes. Well, our 10 HP boy died, so we'll see what happens. What are these clowns wearing, dude?
Yeah.
What is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know what is happening right now.
Are they all 10 HP?
No.
This guy's like maxed combat, brother.
It looked like he literally just got like 4 dudes just off the street as they fell through like, I don't know, a department store or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Everybody's not wearing pants, you know what I'm saying? And then there's you in full crystal, obviously fighting Leviathan or some shit.
Yeah.
As Travis is looking at feet, I didn't know Beatrice was here. No, this time it was Cam. He wanted to see. I mean, you have to says 10 HP.
This stat page.
No, 10 HP, brother. 10 HP. It's totally different.
H.
Yeah,
The company I work for.
10 inches of P is totally different.
12 inches of venom.
No, it's 19 inches of venom. I would know.
But here he is. No, this is another guy. This is not even him. He's recruited another fucker from the GE, also wearing, I don't know what the fuck. He said bring anything. They're all bringing Ice Barrage. I've got a fucking crystal ball. So I'm definitely not as useful. He said just come, dude. I think he's tried this like 15 times. He's died that many times. He's like, please, dude, help me.
Look,
Fuck,
man,
look
I'll
at them
take
recruiting.
anything at this point. Just show up. Just be there, please.
Has he got? Is he even fucking coming? What's his stats? He hasn't even. Oh my god! Look at that.
11 prayer.
So you can't even pray against him.
Yeah, he sure can't.
If he could probably just walk in here himself. I'm helping this guy, right?
Yeah.
And he's a low level for a fucking reason. He's gonna PK me later.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder.
I wish I brought some restores. I hate seeing this shit, dude.
just the mental damage you're taking from it.
Yeah. Look at the squad though. Look at the fucking actual party we got going.
This Travis says this dude is a lost fucking cause.
Is he? I'm gonna ask him if he's coming back.
In Drafted says, has anyone here ever pooped their pants at work? And Strava just says no. Lowercase N-O. And yeah, no, agreed.
Oh, hang on. Ahaha, he says, look at this fucking gear, bro. Look at his cape, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. He's gonna stay to the left side. That's what happened last time, but then one got him.
That's a lot of fucking dudes.
He got hit by one. My brother in Christ. Kill first, he says. He's scared. He's definitely they got the fear of God in him right now.
I wonder if this is a cannonable area.
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it?
Bring anything, by the way.
Bring anything. Come. Ooh.
Come, wait. Follow me, wait, follow me, wait.
Follow me. I'm just trying to keep the mass away from him. You could run there, but like, oh, he's getting cocky.
Oh, there's his one.
He's so scared.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wouldn't bring my skiller here, that's for sure.
I mean, it's not like it's that high risk or whatever. You would just almost certainly die. Not a huge deal.
You can probably run. I would run there. Oh, it's this guy he's got to worry about though. Most of them are on me. You could definitely do the run.
No, there's two guys. It looks like they're not on anyone.
I got the goons on me, dude.
Yeah, it's singles, right?
Yeah, it's not multi, so I can't. Okay, now, right? Now he goes. Well, no, that's this one. Do it, dude. Do it. Do it. Do it. Run, dude. Yes. Keep going.
Why would he turn back? You're 3/4 of the way there.
He just got hit. I definitely saw him got hit.
Oh. Later, man. KO. All right, you just need like 2 more dudes.
That looks like it.
Like, I do feel like, unironically though, if you had a cannon, you could maybe set your cannon up like there and then just cross through the tunnel and your cannon would just shoot all of them and then they would like back up, right? They'd be like, oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go get a cannon.
Then resource.
You know it, bro. You know it.
You're like, please. Stravis, just get that Renard Savage. You're losing 6K. Yeah, no, his
So
bank could never recover. Rosie says, is he an iron? I'm not sure.
No, he's not an iron. Just a regular guy. It's a normal man.
Can't he just red click when everyone aggroes it?
I don't know if this guy knows how to click, to be honest, mate.
I think he fully did that without run being on, so. That's...
I mean, it lowers your run there. So.
Oh, does it? I see. Maybe that's why then. Shit, I would have had a stamina potion. Because when I see my fucking moment, I'm moving.
The thing is, though, that is not the end. Once he goes through there, he's got a wolves to deal with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's more after that, isn't there?
Yeah.
This is the best way to get where he's going, by the way. It's actually hell.
Yeah. 10 HP in a dream, dude. He's got 15 agility.
Hey, what's up, Procy? How's it going, man? As you can see, Savage is on a fucking side quest right now. And this is when we find out that you can't put a cannon down here.
Sure.
Actually, if you could, this probably would be like one of the best places
for
to
ice
put
trolls.
ice trolls, yeah. Looks like you can. Okay, I would suggest putting it closer to the entrance so they don't get fucking pushed.
Just gonna see what it's like.
Sure.
If I'm out of there, does it just keep hitting?
It should. Everywhere else where you aren't, the cannon keeps firing, right?
Yeah, it goes nuts.
It only will shoot for 45 cannonballs or whatever, but like, whatever. That's plenty, I think. I mean, it'd be better if it was 60, but you know, whatever.
No, I lost my fucking thing, so...
You lost your what?
My achievement diary thing.
No,
I can't even
yeah.
do Slayer. My helmet doesn't work, and I looked on the wiki, and I can't figure out how if I can undie it or not.
Can you
I
just
wanna
get a
make a
new
new
one? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to go to the fucking agility course, and...
You'd have to go to the agility course?
Not the agility course, the PvP arena with you. Get some scrolls.
Oh, because you do need to imbue it, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you just like unimbue something? Do you have something that was imbued?
I don't know. Might have a scroll in the bank.
I mean, you did the agility or the thing with me, right? Like, you should have enough points because I got enough points. And you're
I had enough. I mean, the things I got, I just imbued stuff that I already had imbued. I unimbued some stuff. I might have enough points just at the Nightmare Zone, to be honest.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you imbued some stuff with the PvP arena, you could just unimbue it, imbue the Slayer helmet, and then unimbue that later when you get your Slayer helmet back.
It's also true.
Or not do that, because realistically you might be worried about losing your shit again in the future. Like whatever. Maybe unimbue the Slayer helmet that you fucking have. Just keep it for vanity. I don't know if that even works. Travis says this guy is gonna die on the ice platform. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, if you can't get past this. I definitely, last time I did this, it was just me and some other guy, and we got him over here.
Rosie says, going good, brother. Savage helping the needy. I mean, he's helping the guy who's gonna PK the shit out of him in the wilderness on a skiller.
Yeah, that's that. Listen, that is his fucking problem, dude.
Your skiller's problem?
Yeah. I mean, that's his prerogative, dude. He can do what he wants. I can help him. It's part of the game, you know?
Do you think that if all of you guys got cannons and stood on the other side of this thing, that you could just kill all of the trolls?
Maybe. So many fucking trolls. I need to turn auto retaliate off. Killing them doesn't help me. Got a pretty big chunk of them on me.
Yeah, you would want to get, I guess, like, because the ones that are like the most, you know, southwest or whatever are like the most harmless. So you really just want the ones like near the entrance if you can help it. But like they all roam a decent amount too.
Yeah, they got a quite a big roam distance on them.
Let's see, is there a terrain object that players can make in this game?
Nope. He's got another guy. Dude, it's more and more people.
Mm.
I did it with 33 combat in World 1. Alright, dude, don't brag. The guy's struggling, dude. Have more coming? Oh my god, what is this, dude? A fucking drop party?
Kinda, yeah.
I call friends.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I should be
Panda,
involved at some
Hey,
point.
Panda, you wanna help? You bring some bursting shit, man.
Sure, man.
Listen, man, if you see him in the wildies, like, dude, everyone gets one, he'll leave you alone.
One? Bitch! I'm creating a YouTube channel. Cool.
I didn't, dude, you got recruited at the GE, dude. What you doing? You here because I'm here. Subscribe.
Almost
I have
600 subs? Yo, that's actually kind of sick.
Right.
Congratulations, man. Alright, sure. Some bursting shit, I guess.
Yeah. Some restores if you don't want to see this crap.
No, I don't care. Well, actually, I think I do need to because I think I'm gonna run out of magic at some point.
It brings some prayer as well. His name's I'm Venezuelan. Okay. Good name. What is this, dude? What is this nonsense? The things you do in RuneScape, bro. All
Things
I've done
you
on this
do in
entire
RuneScape.
bond. Well, this thing I've done this entire bond, and I've got 4 days remaining, dude. I haven't touched this game. If anyone else wants to show up, feel free.
I mean, you can't fuck it up. You genuinely cannot fuck this up in any way, so.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets killed by the wolves, though, we're out, dude. Like, I think I've done enough.
Should I bring a cannon too? Probably not, because I'm gonna be bursting.
Nah. It's burst and stuff. The fucking dude, what is it? It looks like a clan event, but he's just been recruiting people from the GA, dude. On my way, what world? Fuck yeah. 331.
This is certainly not me, Lamau. Yeah, I think you would die too. I think you would die just as quickly as the guy here.
You can probably use your hilt to get you as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I need to get my spell book changed though first. Oh, wait, I already have the... Oh, shit, I did. Also, I do not have any runes, I realize.
Honestly, just getting hit by the things probably help.
Yeah, but I can burst them too. Probably. Actually, does it even work in a singles area?
It worked for these guys.
Oh, okay. So is this exactly unlike that guy? I'm smart and stay the fuck away from things that are 100% fail. Damn. Damn.
He says, but please don't leave. 2 more friends coming. How many more people do you want here, dude? Oh my god, the squad, dude.
Squad.
Should I tell them we're streaming this? Nah, it's better if we don't.
It's better if they don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name this VOD The Legacy of DiPantzzzz.
DiPantzzzz, dude. The fucking goons. Hey, Panda.
Except... $331.
His with me. His with me, dude. The goons!
The goons!
Yeah, 331 if you want to help. Yellow crystal armor? Fucking is that green or yellow?
That's yellow. Looks like piss.
Fucking actual piss. Let's go, okay. This is so extra, dude.
Oh. Oh, I can't hit with that. I have to use ice splits. Because my magic de-leveled too quickly.
I can make it, right? You could make it right now. If you just ran. You've got the 2 there. Go, dude, go now. No. Dude, he's scared. He's scared. He's terrified. Run in. He's gonna kill by the wolves if we don't. Don't walk forward, you fucking ape.
Jesus Christ. Don't walk forward.
The fucking goons, bro. The fucking goons.
Savage, I just realized I have no way to leave this place. I get to home teleport when I leave.
There's so many of them, dude. There's so many wolves. Look at us. What is this, a fucking Cox run? I think the trick is not to kill them, you just get them on you, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's alive.
He's alive. Oh, there's what?
Keep moving forward.
Fucking, I thought we weren't gonna be playing rivals yet. I'm protecting the fucking payload.
It is actually the payload, bro. Move forward.
Forward, onward, onward. Hold, hold,
Oh my god, dude.
hold the door, hold the
Fucking
door.
Oh my god, I got prayer potions to left click, dude. Too much skill as shit.
Hold the door, hold.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now what?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Also, I'm fucking dying, Jesus.
You can't die here, by the way. You go down to 1 HP, but you won't die.
I see. Is this just the guy?
All here, he says. Okay.
All where? Wait, is that cannon just fucking him up? It is.
Yeah, let's just stand still. Let's not move. DD on him, okay, walk to him.
On who? Sorry,
On me, on top of me.
Got it. Show standard, I guess. Hey, Suck. Yeah, this 10 HP dude is asking for help for Desert Treasure 1. This is the ice crystal, I think. I don't super remember. It's been about 4 years since I've looked at this shit. I don't remember at all.
What's he even killing? Camille or whatever? Yeah. I hope it's his cannon.
I mean, who else could it be? It's not yours, right? This is Desert Treasure 1.
I ain't moving, that's for sure. Unless...
Sex has been forever since I've done Desert Treasure. Makes sense? Yeah, this first one, yeah.
You want some food?
I dropped
drop
him.
some?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hope it shows up in time for the guy. Oh, nice 21.
Sex says we love content. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm only here
Pure
because
content,
Savage
bro.
got fully roped into this. And my
Oh, you
rates
wrote
don't
me
matter,
into
I
this.
guess. Dude said, please drop food. Like, bro, I already did.
Got him, he got him. Now what? We can trade him, but like, I don't think it'll be in time. Your food popped up. Get it, dude. Nice. Saved his life, found him. Now where are we going, guys? Alright. Let's go. Look at this fucking Chad though, with his climbing boots. What is that ball?
Fucking Willow.
This guy's advertising his YouTube channel. Just to the random guys, doesn't even know we're streaming. He's not even DiPantzzzz, bro. I described a DiPantzzzz, bro. What the fuck?
Does this panda feet got me feeling some type of way? I see. Good for you, man.
If he dies this far in, I'm out, bro. He's good luck, dude. Honestly, I ain't doing this shit again.
Do you think he has to kill Camille again? I think that's just a one-time thing, right?
What's up here then?
Well, like he
It's the end
just
of
has
the
to like go there, I think. I don't know if there's anything else. I remember there being like an ice bridge thing, but maybe that wasn't this quest.
No, this is definitely the ice bridge.
I don't have spiked boots. Who does, man? Why would any of us have that shit?
You said bring anything, brother.
Yeah, like why would literally any of us have brought the fucking ice spiked boosts? I literally don't even know if like there are enemies there. Percy says no, it's safe from here as long as he has food. Okay.
I don't know how much Panda gave him, but he could grab it off the floor.
I gave him 3, which is probably enough.
Should be alright. It heals him twice too, and he's 10 HP, so that's like his full health bar twice each time he eats one.
Yeah, just about. He's worried about the food. He's trading. They're trading. They're failing to trade. This is where the scam comes in. Hinklers is literally the worst food to give him.
Well, that's what I've got, bro.
It's fucking like 3 health.
That's what I've got.
Kolya says, does he really have 10 HP? Yes. Yeah, see. Oh, I guess you can't fucking tell. Yes. You can see 10 HP, right? It's a little hard to tell, but yeah.
Take it or leave it, dude. Guy's got his like 3-second delay on. I'll give him all my food.
Kolya says, Jesus Christ, how? Well, it took the combined efforts of like 9 fucking dudes. Yeah, I think we just leave the rest to him.
Yeah, I'll just hit him a GL and
Do we like wait here? Surely he like TP's out, right?
yeah, he's TPing out. I'm out of here, dude. I think I did my part.
Yeah. I don't see how we can help any more than we have already.
I think we did our part, bro.
Right.
Good luck, DiPantzzzz.
Yeah, man.
I'll let you know how it
Ah,
goes.
fuck! Ah, Jesus!
What?
All right. I just stepped in the wrong direction. Should not have gone there.
Alright, you can stop showing them my screen, I guess. I'll let you know how it ends for the guy.
Sure thing.
Got the entirety of the fucking GA helping him.
Yeah, no shit. All right. Mission accomplished. Side quest complete.
Culture says... No, how does he still have HP, 10 HP still? His cannon doesn't give you HP levels.
There's a bunch of ways to get levels. Cannon is one of the easiest, which is what he used to kill that guy. Actually, here, I'll reset my stats because I know somebody's gonna be fucking so goddamn upset about my stats being completely fucked for ages.
I've got to restore if you... Oh, no, man. He's off, he's off.
My health! Alright.
Back to back standing. I used like 300 cannonballs there, Jesus.
Oh yeah, your cannon. I forgot. You gotta go back for it, right?
Ah,
Just ask the
You know
dwarf.
what?
Fuck it.
I'm literally gonna go to the dwarf now. I've seen a bit, Panda.
I completely forgot about that shit. You definitely left it on the ground, didn't you? First he says I gotta go refill my supplies for Zora. Damn.
I should be logging into my accounts today, but I really can't be fucking asked.
What do you mean? You've got nothing else going on. You finished a side quest. You helped a pedestrian. You helped a fellow citizen.
I want to log in 50 fucking 1 times, bro. Fine.
I mean, you did your fun little side quest. Now you got to eat your desserts, your vegetables, I guess. Eat your vegetables.
After dessert? Okay, I guess. I might just get all of my shit off the other account, so I can. It'll sell slower on these accounts, but whatever. I don't have to log in to 50 every week.
What do you mean? I thought that was the whole plan.
Buying them matters a lot more because of the G limit. When there's no limit involved, I can just sell them on one account.
Yeah, I guess you can do that. Why? So it was just a pain in the ass, and that's why you didn't?
Yeah. Also, it sells a bit quicker on 50 accounts, a little bit quicker.
Hmm. Alright, well, we finished with the side quest, so now we can, like, recenter ourselves. We can do the redeems and shit like that. shut this Joker down.
I have lost my cannon. I think you find it still happily parked in the spot you put it.
No, that's all right. You can maybe get it for me. I'd rather do a flip instead of going to get that cannon. Actually, fuck that noise. Thank you.
He said, haha, what a muddle-headed numpty you are. Fuck you, dude. Can you give me the fucking cannon? No, I gotta wait until it despawns. Fuck.
Well, it looks like you're waiting 26 minutes or whatever.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. I'd say you could watch me trade all my accounts if you like, but
I literally can't.
yeah, you literally can't. So I'll see you in a bit. I'll show you the aftermath, okay?
Sure, I guess. Thanks for the hydrate, Zach.
Oh my fucking god. Why do I do this shit? Oh, he said he's done, he finished it.
Nice. Shiro says Panda likes to spin. Actually, I'm doing a flip. Don't judge my flips. Of course, this is I'm an iron. He can't even. Oh yeah, because Strava says, dude, he has to pay you for all those supplies. So, yeah, literally, he could not. He could pay him in burned bones.
Yeah. Yoga bones or whatever they're called.
Yeah, Colia says if he didn't manage it after all this, I'd be mad. Oh, wow. Imagine how he would feel. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, not that inconvenient for me, obviously. I just rolled up, hit fucking Ice Burst fucking 15 times or whatever. Did find out, though, I should have had a lower level burst spell because I had to switch to Blitz instantly because I lost enough stats. Like, if I had imbued heart, it would be fine, but you need like 94 magic for Ice Burst or whatever it is. But all right, we're back. We're back to normal. If you're regularly scheduled programming, let's see. Let's start with I think Procy is where we left off.
How do I get to the pyramid? And he wants me to come to the end with him.
It's Anakra's entrance. If you have the Camulet, it should be right there, right? Yeah, you can teleport to the outside of it, but you have to go like east of there or whatever. You'll see.
He tried to say let's go pyramid, but he said let's go pre-meds.
pre-meds. Future doctors. Doctors Without Borders. How do you feel about Doctors Without Borders? Have you looked into them?
They're a great charity.
Yeah, as I understood it, like one of the good ones. You know what I'm saying? But they all sound good.
Yeah, he said, I'm going there. Yeah, me too, brother. Hope you got enough food to survive the desert heat. Hell,
just bring your desert amulet, then you don't need to worry about the heat. Easy.
I walked into the GE, he targeted me and me alone, dude. I don't know why. Just looked like a
it fucking worked! He got a free extra person through you. So he was so fucking right.
Two, I think Prosy showed up.
Oh yeah, true. Posty showed up too. You're right. So like he was fucking correct. Something about you, something about your aura, you know what I mean? Like he knew and he was right. So like you can't be upset.
I got aura going on. Aura's coming out my ass, dude, honestly.
I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
It's a real problem. The doctor said I should stop.
Speaking of stopping, Prosy is a fellow RuneScape streamer, but also variety streamer. He has actually played Rivals before, but not for a long time before the Mr. Fant4Stick and them were added, I believe. He's been playing a bunch of different games. What specifically were you playing, right? You were telling me all kinds of stuff, but I don't remember because I'm stupid. Oh, and you don't have VOD still. God damn it. That's fine. Off the top, I know that he's a Soulsborne player. He likes particularly Dark Souls 3 in that he has some familiarity with the speed run there. For RuneScape, he plays that every now and then. He was just playing a bunch of Slay the Spire. He like very much is in tune with that game. His RuneScape account is a group iron, by the way. So he's like an iron, but not quite. His group finally benefited him in some way. Before he was just giving and giving and giving, but they actually got him a Dragon Warhammer. So now he's actually part of an equivalent exchange, kind of. Rosie says, then you tried to cheat and I don't have bots. Yeah, I surely did try to cheat and you don't have bots. Why wouldn't I cheat? It's right there. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I forget who said that. It was like fucking Vince Lombardi or some shit. Do you guys know about like fucking old baseball coaches or football coaches or whatever? But anyways, why do I know that? Anyways, he's a raccoon VTuber boy. He's also a paladin, space cadet paladin. He's got a lot of shit going on. I'm sure he's got lore. I don't know anything about it. I know about like his setting, but I know literally zero of his lore. I imagine that he's got it though, with the amount of descriptors that he has. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's got it. Ask him about it sometime. I'm sure he'll tell you. And then he'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll think about it. That's how it goes sometimes. You never know. There's like two types of VTubers. VTubers that are like, oh yeah, eventually. And then the VTubers who are like, and then they just like fully unload their tragic backstory. You know what I mean? Like exposition dump on you. Oh my God. But yeah, definitely recommend hanging out with Procy. He's a good guy. Fun times.
Bro, I'm still fucking help. This guy is there's like 12 guys trying to get the camels off him now in the desert.
There are camels? There are hostile camels?
Yeah, you know what? Panda, sorry to do this, but like we're back in, dude. Here you go. I got here and they said, "What's the plan?"
Why do you need a plan? I thought there were fucking camels.
Nah, man, we gotta go to the quest end, dude. Look at us.
Jesus fucking Christ. I had absolutely no idea that there was even a hostile camels in this game. Why would there be?
He's gonna fuck that. I don't know where he is. Oh, the scarabs.
Oh yeah, the scabrous. Those guys actually kind of fuck, yeah.
He said, come pyramid. Sorry, come pre-med. And I said, okay, I'm there. And he said, bandit. He said, come camp. I said, bandit camp. He said, yeah. Then he said, we going for complete the quest. I don't know where he is. Oh, there's another goon. There's another goon. He was here last time I saw him.
Weird.
Oh my fucking God, the shit I do, man.
Yeah, it sure is shit that you do. Percy says, my lore is, I don't know, man. I'm a paladin raccoon from space. I mash things that I think that are cool together. See, I told you, there's two types of VTubers. See? Two types of VTubers.
Fuck is he? Oh my God, I'm gonna block this guy in a bit. Come on, bro. I need to be paid, dude.
Ooh, a gourmet implant.
Where the fuck did he go? Yeah. He was standing here last. Is this him? No.
I don't know. Maybe he like needed to do. That's one of the guys for sure. But
he said wait. He said wait. Okay.
Maybe there's something that needs to happen and we just forgot. Oh, he's banking.
Bank. It's not even him who's doing it. What bank? Can people speak in full sentences?
They're trying to herd all of these kittens, you know what I mean? They're trying to make sure nobody leaves, that they have enough people. This is a whole ass clan event at this point.
Brother. Wait. Yeah, question mark. Bank? I said bank, question mark? He said, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's going to the bank?
Yeah, he must be going to the bank. What more do you need to know?
I'm coming with this fucking guy. Okay. I was going this way when he said wait, by the way.
Yeah, because he thought that you were leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm here for the long haul, bro.
You also said that you were about to block this guy.
I did say that, but you know what? I'm in now.
Now I'm locked in.
What the fuck is he, dude?
The dichotomy of savage.
Sometimes, man, you get sick and you just give up, you know. And sometimes you get a second wind.
And then you would never quit ever again until you get disheartened again later, baby.
Yeah, it happens, dude. What the fuck? How do I even? All right, I guess I'm going on the carpet now. Who needs Marvel Rivals, dude? Look at this shit.
I do, but later.
The original Guna game, dude.
I mean, that's technically true, I guess. Travis says, are we helping him again? I don't even think that Savage is doing anything that's like relevant to what like needs to be done. I think he's just following somebody else to the bank. And then after this guy banks, this guy's gonna come back to just where they were. Which is better than standing on the pyramid, I guess.
They could be in the pyramid right now, I would be none the wiser.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go on the pyramid.
I don't even know which one it is. Wait, why would you take the carpet instead of teleporting back?
I don't know.
This one has a cutscene.
Yeah, I can chill for 5 seconds.
This way you can goon.
This way I can goon, dude. Goon and zoom, dude.
Fantastic. I only know how to goon at high speeds. I can't goon slowly.
That's no good. That's what Sonic would say. Gotta be fast when you goon.
Mm-hmm. Love it when they're blue.
Bitches love blue, dude.
Chezzy says flying carpet in all caps.
Yeah, man, this game's got everything. What more do you need?
Non-hostile
What?
camels. Neutral camels, please.
I'm following this guy. Where the hell are we going?
Probably right back to the pyramid.
He's logged out. DiPantzzzz logged out, brother.
Oh my
I fucking
God.
love this game, man. Oh, this game never gets old.
Let me tell you about Wolf Lord Shiro.
Yes, please.
He's well, actually, I'm a little bit unclear because he's given me conflicting lore, but he's definitely got lore, and he's certainly a wolf lord. Whether or not he is a wolf himself, though, you gotta ask him. He's definitely a barker, though. He definitely barks. On demand, in fact. I think you can even make a redeem to make him bark. The weirdo.
What do you call him, a woofer?
No, I would never
Is
do that. I think that's
too far.
yeah, I think that's uncouth. I think that's rude and
Sorry
impudent.
to put that evil on you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
He plays a variety of different games. He was playing Destiny, which is very unfortunate, I think. Besides that, I've seen him play a lot of Marvel Rivals. He was playing PoE for a while, but he kind of moved on. He kind of like ebbs and flows with the new hotness, it seems like a little bit. He likes playing some new stuff, some old stuff. You know how it is. There's a lot of content out there. He can't be tied down to just one game. If I were to say one game that I think that he does play long term, though, it would probably be Final Fantasy XIV. He's a paladin. Travis says, is Spot a subwoofer? I think, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Is it Dom Woofer?
Oh.
You
Okay.
should see what he does to the other dogs, bro. He's definitely, definitely not a subwoofer.
I see. Great. I didn't realize that that's the direction that we were going with that one. But all right, great. I love
I
that.
don't ask me, man. That's my dog, dude.
I don't.
He's a creep.
I don't feel
He's a
like your
creep.
dog would respond to me in a way that I would understand.
He'd woof. What the fuck? Oh my god, where the hell am I? He's not even fucking here. He's not even online anymore.
Why did you expect him to be here when you know he's offline?
I thought he logged out for a second to do something. I could be doing anything else.
You could be, but you're like fully invested in like literally nothing. It seems like. I don't know.
You gotta stop and smell the roses sometime.
Yeah, I feel like you sure are stopped. I don't see any fucking roses though. Just camel shit. Oops, thank you,
Bullshit.
dung.
Thank you. You too, bro.
Thanks, man. Chezzy says can relate to smelling camel shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of camel shit, Miss Sock is a variety streamer herself. She's actually going to be doing her I think it's Saturday, right? So I think she's going to be doing her 12-hour stream literally later today. She's celebrating 3,000 followers by playing Twilight Princess, I believe. So she's going to have a nice 12-hour stream starting in probably an hour. So look forward to that. gonna be a big day. Lots of stuff. And she'll probably finish Twilight Princess right after. So she'll do like 12 hours today, and then she'll finish it over the next few streams, basically. That's typically what she does for those games. Besides that, she's also a RuneScape player. She's been farming out some Zora. She also has played a variety of games. I don't know what like her main squeezes have been as of late. I'm kind of out of touch. But she plays a bunch of different games. I'm sure you'll see something that you'd like. Lots of Pokemon recently, in my memory. Chelsea says, no, roses. I like flowers and I get distracted by random things. Yeah, like smelling camel shit.
You do.
You know, as you do. So what, are you gonna go kill Leviathan now? What's the story? You were gonna log into your 50 accounts and transfer them all to your main, right?
Yeah, you want to see it live?
It's literally impossible. You'd have to share your like desktop in order for
No.
me to see that happen.
No, you could just see my perspective.
You could just see one dude show up, trade you, go away. 49 times.
Yeah, man, what an adventure, dude.
Shuzzy says, in 7 days to die, it's trash. Trash can have goodies. So you're saying that I should never play Stardew Valley with you because you're gonna ruin our reputation. Damn, bro. That's a lot of fucking rune essence, copper, and tin. God damn.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. This might take a little bit of time.
You think so? Don't worry. When
Wait
you
for
finish
the-
this, you'll be able to get your cannon.
So true.
Chuzzy says, no, it's... I've almost never gotten caught in the trash. Almost never. Chuzzy, you just told on yourself, you realize. Chuzzy says, I look around first. Yeah, and you still got caught head ass.
A green stack of any of these, you think?
Oh, I think you will end up, since you're only at 2 so far. Yeah, you'll end up with a green stack of all of them, I think. You just need 10,000 or whatever. 10,000. You know what I'm saying? A million, whatever. No, that's a million already. That's 1,400,000. So that would be, yeah, you'd end up with 10 million. Yeah, of all of them, easily. Trezzy says they popped out the door of their house. Yeah, like I said, deadass getting caught looking through the trash like a fucking raccoon. Despite acting like a raccoon and easily getting distracted like a golden retriever, Chuzzy is actually a bear VTuber. Plays a variety of different games. Will be joining us for Marvel Rivals, in which case she will absolutely be easily distracted by anything in any which way. She likes to play a bunch of different characters in that game, particularly Black Widow and Mantis. Like those are the two that I've seen her play probably more than anyone else. Chuzzy says bears look in the trash. Chuzzy justifying her actions.
You can just put stuff in the trash in Stardew, bro. You can't knock it.
Finding stuff in the trash is one thing. Getting caught looking through the trash is another. Those are the two different things.
Who's gonna be upset, you know? As long as my girlfriend isn't seeing Stardew.
Literally everyone. Literally everyone is upset by that, except for maybe Linus. But yeah, you can definitely check out Chessie if you want. She's not going to be streaming probably anytime soon because she just refuses to get her laptop fixed. She just fully refuses to send it out. Every week I see Chessie and I'm like, hey,
I thought it was coming today.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Oopsie doopsie then.
Chessie says it was like twice. Yeah, and there it is. Nonetheless, she is definitely our very special bear, and she will tell you bedtime stories. And by bedtime stories, I mean usually it's like Tales of the Brothers Grimm or whatever. Grimm Tales, if you will. She does all kinds of readings, actually. Well, when her stream actually happens, who knows when that'll be. But, you know, one day. Strava says that he plays all roles in Rivals now. I kind of feel that way about myself. I definitely don't have a DPS like locked down. I still want to try out a few different people, but
There's new ones now. There's a
yeah, one new one.
yeah. There's that and there's a new tank, right?
Yeah. But I don't know. I'll try out a few guys at some point, but for the most part, I just simply don't need to be a DPS. Like, either we need a support or we need a tank in like 95%, 99% of the games that I've ever played. So I just don't need to play DPS, so I'm not too worried about it personally. Travis says for DPS I do Namor or Mr. Fantastic. I had a fantastic time with Namor. I'm still like learning him.
Namor's simple as fuck. You literally, he's got 3 things. You put the squids down, normal attack, and his heavy attack. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else more. If you do his heavy attack with the squids do more damage to that one guy. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
I mean, a lot of characters are just about that simple, to be fair. But yeah.
There's like tech with other characters, not much with Namor. You just gotta learn where to put your squids down, really.
That would be the tech. A lot of characters, like, the tech is shoot him in the head. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like there's like reload cancels and shit though. There's not like anything really like that with Namor. It's
okay,
just some weird shit.
sure.
Like I know Hulk's got one, and Jeff's got a few.
Chelsea says, yeah, I like Namor too. I've never seen you play Namor, I don't think. But Namor's pretty good, yeah. Especially for countering like flyers and shit like that. Joe says, I play all roles. I'm just not that good with support. I'm probably the opposite. I think I'm probably strictly best at support, but
You play a good Hulk too.
I mean, good after fucking 15 hours. I'm glad I got better at it. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I've been playing Hulk literally more than anyone else. That being said, I don't know. I feel like I definitely could play a different tank because I feel like Hulk isn't the answer to everything, and I struggle to know.
More of a dive tank, yeah.
I struggle to know what I'm supposed to do on other tanks and like know that I'm actually doing the right thing or anything like that.
Stand up for your team mostly. Hulk's good because you can get like a shit ton of kills.
Prosu
like-
says, I resent that. I never get caught digging through trash as a raccoon. Good. You're a much better raccoon than Chuzzy is a bear. I guess bears often get caught and raccoons might not, maybe. Shiro says, I feel like you'll like the thing. That you're just saying that because he also casts Fist. He's a Fist wizard just like the Hulk is. Chuzzy says, you
He is.
probably didn't notice because I usually switch instead of starting off with Namor. Okay. Maybe. It's hard to say.
I saw you play Black Widow a lot.
Mm-hmm. My favorite part about Chuzzy playing Rivals is the Black Widow highlight. Her play of the game.
Oh, did we got that clip somewhere? Because that was fucking great, dude.
No, I didn't clip it, I don't think. But it was on the VOD.
My skill is still here with his thieving cape. Don't think I meant to log into that one.
Shiro said Magic Punch, which reminds me of Nami's Happiness Punch. If you know, you know. Chuzzy says bears get caught. I get less caught than normal bears.
It's pretty sick, dude. Superior bear, Chuzzy.
Imagine the flex being getting caught less. Okay. Good for you, Chuzzy. Wow, what an accomplishment.
Shit's gonna get me RSI, dude.
Wait, can't you just do like all? No, that's not a thing, right?
You knew all of the item.
Yeah.
Thank God. Imagine if you had to do it individually.
Yeah,
That
no
would be
shit.
great.
Never do this shit again. Chuzzy says, man, I'll never live that highlight down. I mean, you will if something funnier happens. But I don't know what it could be.
You killed people. You killed people after the highlight, but that was the best thing you did, dude.
I don't know if she actually killed people, but she definitely damaged them. Because she didn't get any last hits that game, but she did get KOs. You know what I'm saying? Strava says, then tank, I do Magneto, Strange, and I am liking the thing. Then as a healer, I like playing Adam Warlock the most. Yeah, I don't totally get Warlock. It might be that I do get Warlock, and he's just like, that's just what he's like. But
Yeah, I don't get how. There's definitely some shit to Warlock because I know people love that guy and he's got some tech, but like, I play him. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Yeah. I think it's like mostly timing his damage spreading and then just like using your heal like on cooldown, I guess. Chain. But like, cool, I guess. But like, I don't know how you're supposed to put numbers up as Warlock unless you're just fucking killing motherfuckers. Like, I stopped thinking of Warlock as a healer and started thinking of him as a DPS. And I had a much better like outcome. You know what I mean? Like, I just started fucking killing dudes.
No healers in that game. I'm a strategist. I don't need a healer.
Travis says the thing you were supposed to do is revive your team to keep pushing. Warlock is a DPS healer. Sure. I mean, they all are technically. Procy says Warlock is a threat with 4 health bars. What? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, we obviously don't understand Warlock like some people.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel like he had that many health bars, bro.
Yo, Panda, you need some rune essence to do ZMI. I got you, bro.
That is a lot of rune essence. Holy shit.
I lost a lot of shit on this copper and tin so far. If it goes up though, I'll make a lot of money.
Hmm.
If when on long enough time scale, I'm all right.
Nice green stacks, bro. You're still like not even halfway done.
Nah, not even.
Strava says if you do his burst attack, well, I mean,
usually someone at the GA's like, "Oh, nice mules, bro. You're getting your bots to trade you." I'm like, "No, I wish."
If I was getting my mules to trade me, I would be doing this more efficiently.
Yeah.
Strava says if you do his burst attack and hit someone, it shreds their health bar, even tanks. Yeah. I definitely feel that. I definitely I respect the damage that he do. Like I see that. And his attack is actually good too. Like it's got a good projectile or whatever. It's not quite hit scan, but it's pretty close. I feel like I could snipe people pretty well. But as far as like, you know, supporting the team or whatever, I didn't really see it with Warlock. Procy says unironically based character. He has 2 buttons that full heal himself and damage spreads that makes him even tankier. Does he full heal himself? I guess so. I know that he healed himself when he heals other people, but I didn't realize it was that big, I guess. Chuzzy says, I suck with Groot, Venom, and Doctor Strange. I think everybody's going to suck with the characters that they use the least, especially the tanks that they use the least. And Groot and Doctor Strange are probably among the harder heroes to play.
Having a bad Groot on your team sucks, dude. It just because they place the walls in front of you, which doesn't help. It just you're blocking damage, you're getting your numbers up, but you're not helping me. I can't shoot them, they can't shoot me. You're just slowing down the game.
Yeah. Venom isn't that bad though. If you turn on easy swing, he's basically just the same as the Hulk. It's just that
same sort of dive tank, yeah.
Venom has a shield instead.
Strange and Magneto are really good in competitive. Hulk's only really good for the Gamma team over Vine.
I don't know if that's true. I've spoken to a Grandmaster who swears by Venom and Hulk actually as
oh yeah, I've seen Grandmaster Rocket players who just click one button. Yeah,
I understand, but he plays everyone is what my point is.
It's fair. It's probably more valid than what I'm saying. I don't know. People like a lot of shield characters and ranked, but
yeah, no, I got you. But like but the way that you were saying it was as if those are the only heroes that you should even bother with, and I'm like, no, they like more than that. Obviously, I'm not going to like speak on his behalf, but as I understand it, I think that what you were saying is an oversimplification. But no doubt they are good, Magneto and Strange in competitive, no doubt, but not in spite of, you know what I mean? Chuzzy says, no, wait, no, I already read that. And Shiro says, the other day I found a Luna that got eaten alive by her own team. She kept using her ult off cooldown, leaving their whole team vulnerable to our ults. I think you mean on cooldown, but yeah, I got you. So she just used it whenever she got it? Yeah. I mean, that's what people did in the first few weeks of Rivals, right? So she's probably just newer to the game than everyone else is. Like, and like it makes sense. Like the thing that you would expect to do is just to use the shit on cooldown so that you can get your ult back so you can have more ultimates, like intuitively. But what you really need to do is use the stuff when you need it, which is why most people actually in like competitive and stuff will just be sitting on their shit just waiting for the time that they're gonna use it for pushes and stuff. This is exactly what Savage was saying with Groot, except Groot's walls are just abilities that he has all the time rather than specifically his ultimate. In fact, his ultimate's not even that, like, it's a relatively small part of his kit, I would say. It's like, it's nice for like isolating people and like setting up a DPS ult.
I've never been scared of it. Groot's ult and I hear Rocket's ult on the enemy team, I'm like, okay, I don't care. But here again, I'm fucking like, okay, I'm hiding.
Yeah. If Groot ults and then you hear again.
Yeah, you're not hiding.
Yeah, no, you, I mean, I'll see you in 15 seconds, bro, later, man. Chuzzy says, I'm decent with Namor and less so with Captain America.
I played Captain America like once. I heard the Thing's pretty good counter to Wolverine though, since he can't get knocked back. But I haven't tried it yet. Haven't touched that game honestly.
Yeah, I haven't touched it yet either. I will at some point. I know that Chelsea keeps bringing up characters that are like completely different together. And I'm like, it's so weird to me. Like Namor and Captain America have like literally nothing in common in my mind. So I'm like, it's weird to compare them, I think. Captain America is an interesting character. I don't totally he's like a hybrid between like the Venom Hulk and the Magneto Doctor Strange. And I don't know that he's like any good at all, to be honest, in that framework or whatever, but I imagine that there's a use case for him. I like that he can sprint basically all the time and always has his jump, but I don't know if I would actually enjoy playing him. I've played him before and it didn't feel great. But none of the tanks feel great when I start playing them, so I kind of have to like fully incorporate them into like my play style or whatever, you know what I mean? Like fully ingratiate myself with them before I like really pass judgment on them, because I think that just tanks just kind of feel bad when you start playing them if you don't know what you're doing.
I liked Hulk when I tried it.
I did not like Hulk at all. I had to learn how to use his jump in order to feel much better about him. But as soon as I did that,
settings helped with that for me. Like you don't need to hold it down, you can just press it and then press it again. That's pretty sick for Hulk.
No, that's interesting. I did not know that. I would just hold my spacebar all the time.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, dude.
Travis says, I hope Warlock gets an additional heal too. An additional heal 2 is just not enough. 3 would be perfect, and his hit spread cooldown is a tad long. I hear what you're saying. I don't think that I'm gonna weigh in on any kind of a balance. I don't play that game anywhere near enough. You know what I mean? Like, for all I know, the character that is like the best of the game is the one that I view as being dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, competitive is a totally different story.
Like, I don't think the competitive scene's actually figured out who's good and who's bad yet, to be honest.
I hear that the team up between Storm and the Human Torch is like nutso butso, but yeah, it's hard to say.
Everyone was saying Wolverine's like F tier, but like, he's banned every single match now. He's just so good against tanks.
Shiro says the thing is currently causing havoc at the moment. Yeah, but like that doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Can you grab the thing with Wolverine? I know he's immune to knockback, but I don't know.
Strava says that Moon Knight ult did get nerfed. Oh, interesting.
But just reverted, like patched.
Shiro says it got fixed then adjusted.
Yeah.
And no, Wolverine cannot fly off with the thing, apparently, says Shiro.
Damn, I'm gonna have a bad time in Rivals then.
Chelsea says, I've been going off of 1, what I remember, and 2, what I remember doing comparatively well or terrible with. What? You just said what I remember twice. Surely you didn't need to say 1 at all, right? I mean, you're not going to tell me about the shit that you forgot. So even saying that is a little bit like, right?
You were saying Chuzzy's bringing up random characters, and that's the response.
Yeah, I understand the context. That's not the thing. Savage, if I tried to tell you that I told you about the things that I remember, wouldn't you be like, well, yeah, obviously, because the things that you forgot, you wouldn't tell me about.
I don't fucking know, bro. Yeah, sure.
Procy
I
says,
have no idea.
yeah, you can attack, cancel with Warlock, and increase your DPS. Cool. If you hold his regular attack and spam his charge, you can attack a lot faster. That's fine. I'm probably never playing Warlock again because there's fucking 40 characters in that game and I can just not play the ones that I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, I fully don't care about Adam Warlock. If he gets completely reworked with new abilities, I'll give him another chance. But until then, I see no reason to play him. I just like other players or other characters better. Like way cooler things that they can do and shit like that. I even like Mantis better, just because she's kind of like buffs people and then kind of just like does her own thing in the interim.
What I hate about Mantis is when you use her ult, nobody fucking stands in it, because no one's like, Luna's Snow's ult is so visible.
Mm-hmm.
But other people, like Mantis uses their ult, everyone's like, oh, I guess I'll walk away then.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's happening.
Shiro says no, can't fly off with the thing, and then he can, however, throw Wolverine, then fly after said Wolverine.
Oh, the thing can throw me? Oh, that's awesome.
So it's the same as the Hulk, I guess?
No. An enemy thing can throw you. It's
Oh,
not good.
I see.
Well, Wolverine did need a counter, to be honest, so makes sense.
Strava says I can be Warlock for you. I mean, sure, if you want to. You can play whoever you want. I mean, there's a million characters in that game. Like, there has been, and they added 4 new characters. Like, if ever there was a game that I felt like didn't need characters, obviously, having played it casually, I feel like Rivals is among the most. Like, I've still only played like less than a third of the roster or whatever. I still haven't even played all the tanks or even all the supports even. I'm pretty close. I think I'm only short Jeff, really? And I did play him in that one event, I guess.
Jeff's just fun. I like Jeff. Nightmare to play against, though. That guy had so much survivability.
Shiro says, no, the Thing has the same team up as the Hulk, but the Thing has an ability that lets him jump to a teammate to protect him.
Oh, I figured out when you're meant to use Hulk's like big smash thing. Because it's pretty shit if you do it when you're like ulted up. But if you wait until like the last second before you about to change back, yeah, but it'll give you some extra time, extra damage taken and stuff.
It's literally never worked like that. I tried. That was the first thing I tried to do with it. It literally never worked like that for me. I could very well be doing it wrong, but what would happen is I would start to use the grab or whatever, and then I would de-transform. I would get like fucking 5 frames of the grab animation or whatever, and then I would just de-transform.
I've seen it work like that. I don't know.
Beats me. Beats me. I've played him a bunch. I stopped using that ability because it's apparently just dog shit. Like, I fully just like ult and then just spam my ranged attacks because that's actually good, and my melee attacks are also fine. But yeah, the grab thing literally has never been of like I've never gotten any value out of it. I've seen some people use it effectively like once or twice out of dozens and dozens of attempts.
I'll give it a shot at some point, see what the crack is.
Chazzy says that one, specific characters I remember playing, and 2, which characters I remember doing comparatively well or terrible with. I think I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. So you're not giving me 2 separate lists. You're giving me a list and then how you feel about that character, which is kind of just like one list anyway, but like it's a 2-step process of what you're doing, but it's just one list that you're really saying. Which is not what I thought that you were saying originally. I thought you were telling me about 2 different things, but both of them are just what you happen to remember, and then separately, like how you remember it being. Which I'm like, that's a weird thing for them to be separate from each other.
I'm gonna need a smoke after this shit. Trading to and from is the worst part of this process.
It's really not that bad, but okay.
Okay, do it. Try it out, man. Try it out.
I said this dude responded exactly the same way when I said that I was interested in playing RuneScape and it wouldn't be that bad. He was like, "Oh, okay, try it out." And look at where we are. Bitch, I know, I'm sure it would be fine. I haven't done it before, but I am not concerned about it literally at all. I think I know myself pretty well. Strava says, "Why do you need all this stuff, Savage?" He's just making money off of it. He's just flipping it.
Selling it for higher than I bought it for.
Mm-hmm.
Just hurting my wrist is all.
But yeah, we're very far from our goal too. Strava says you could hurt your wrist in more fun ways. It's true, but he's not after fun. He's after profits.
After huge gains, bro. Yeah, people think RuneScape is an easier game. Then they get into it, it's
Mm-hmm.
I usually respond to that with people who are like, "Oh, it's not that hard, right? You just cut tree." I'm like, "Nah, dude, fucking go get the Inferno Cave, and then we'll talk."
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely what that was about.
Sure. I stand by what I said.
Fair enough. Sit next to it.
Let's see.
Fucking almost done.
It's Layer Helmet sure is green, but that doesn't tell me literally a goddamn thing about it. We should get this level today too.
Be nice, dude.
As long as I don't get super fucking side quested. Chuzzy says, I just realized that I haven't been saying Savage's name oddly yet.
What? What do you mean by that?
I do that to most people I hang out with oddly, eventually. So I think what Chuzzy's trying to say is that she hasn't given you a nickname, I guess.
I'll live, it's fine. What's Delta's?
Good question.
Delta got a weird nickname?
I have no idea, dude. Strava says just call Savage Rat. That's what he would be normal and would he'd be used to for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chelsea says Delta has many. That you call him?
Might not really give up.
You can see my stats not only in the plugin but also right here. I actually was just showing them a second ago. Wow, imagine asking to see my stats instead of Spot. Could you imagine?
It's crazy. There's a dog right there, dude. Man, I just spammed the keyboard for some of these names near the end. Just could not give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not terribly surprising. I mean, if you had to name 50 of anything, it'd be pretty hard to do it at the same.
I had some good names for the first 25, but yeah, I kind of just like burnt out.
If you did them at different times, it wouldn't be that hard to name 50 though.
Oh, I could have named them all, yeah. It did take me like 2 years to make all these accounts. It kind of locks you out making accounts for a while after like you make 4.
Oh, interesting.
You gotta wait a while.
Chemistry says, do you ever do contact with your viewers? Would love to interact. No. I think the answer is like literally just no. When it comes to RuneScape, I've done raids with people before, but not just like anyone. In the same way that you wouldn't do a raid with just anyone, because You want to win. But I also don't really do PBM content, just in general. When it comes to interacting with people, it's mostly just like talking to them. I've done a lot of things with people, like as far as like playing games with them, but not necessarily like viewers. I haven't done like an open lobby Among Us or anything like that. I think you probably should be looking for someone else for that. Oh, and it's not like a problem for asking. I just I don't really do that.
Is that V chemistry?
Chuzzy says that they currently have Delta as Delta Do You Remember 03. That's interesting. Is it like, do you remember the time reference then? Chemistry says, yeah, I meant rating or skilling together. Skilling together, technically, yes. Volcanic Mine and Guardians of the Rift and stuff like that, yeah. Anybody was welcome to join for that kind of stuff.
If you're down to do some Volcanic Mine with us, bro, we'd like been teaching people how to do that, because everyone's scared of that for no reason.
Mm-hmm. But it kind of depends on what you mean by together exactly, because like, as far as hot mic goes, no, generally no. But, and also like a lot of content isn't really something that you can do together anyway. Like, you're welcome to join me bank standing right now crafting. Like Snake was here earlier doing herbalism or herb lore, right? Like if you want to, sure. Like I'm just in a world. Like you know what I mean? Like
I know chemistry teaches people raids.
Yeah.
All the fucking time. Yeah.
I see.
Actual legend, dude. I could not herd those monkeys for a raid, dude. I'm sorry. You must get so annoyed.
Just it's like the September lyrics. Oh, so not that song. So it's the 24th of September or whatever. I guess I forgot actually. That's unfortunate. I was thinking Remember the Time, which would be Michael Jackson, I think, instead. Snake says I'm still doing herb lore. Oh damn, just changed worlds. I could run him down one day.
Man, who needs to raid though when you can just buy fucking 10 million rune essence and sell it for 2 GP, you know?
I mean, you certainly can do that. Merching is probably literally the best way to make money in this game. You just, need to not lose your ass.
Yeah, well, I've definitely lost my ass a few times merching, but like, I've made more than I've ever lost, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, two of my last two accounts, of course, they're not at the GE. Gotta walk them all the way here.
You're telling me you don't have the Skull Scepter on every one of your accounts? For a free-to-play teleport?
You'd be surprised. Merching can quickly turn into gambling with extra steps. Playing
Merching
the market,
isn't
yeah, sure.
ever not that, actually.
Yeah.
It's never not that.
I personally, chemistry, I'm buying shit for 1 GP and selling it for 2, so I literally can't lose money the majority of the time I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you do, it would be some like eternally crashed market, but like
it'd have to be like if people stop buying rune essence, for example, I'm fucked. Like, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
Even if it's not used in the game anymore, so much people collect rune essence, then I'm good.
Yeah.
But I ain't buying like most of the time. I ain't buying like high-end items, and if I do, this shit covers me.
Chemistry says you're losing opportunity cost. That money can be spent on other things.
It could be spent on other things, but currently my main's grinding out Leviathan, and I've got Beth and Sloth for Leviathan, so I don't need to worry about it. Like, I just want the Leviathan pet or the axe piece right now. Once I'm done with Leviathan, I'll get my money to get Beth and Slot for the next as a Treasure 2 boss. I'll cash out. I do both.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely get it. Like, if you're putting all your money into something and you can't play the game, that's pretty dumb, because you could be having 2 streams of revenue. But like, my main's just, this is the gear for Leviathan, I've kept that. Everything else is make me money on the side.
I mean, realistically, I don't think that you can do anything on your main that would be worth your time if you have 50 accounts merching instead.
Well, I can do the shit on my account.
No, I'm saying chemistry saying in the context of opportunity cost, you're going to make more money merching than anything else that you can do. Like, unless you're just
that's
rolling in T-bows, like strictly speaking, opportunity cost wise, if that's the perspective you want to have, merching is even more the right answer.
It also depends how much you play this game.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm on a bit of a break right now, so most of it's like I'm playing Ultra, bro. So I'm just making money, logging in once a week.
Because you can make much more if you wanted to, and still, if you were like, if you're gonna sweat the game or sweat merching, you're gonna make more sweating merching, as long as you don't lose the money.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, bro.
Yeah, of course. But like,
So a lot of people do gamble, high risk shit. But I wouldn't recommend most people make 50 fucking accounts to buy Rune Essence, dude. It's a pain in the ass, and I wouldn't do it again.
Chuzzy says the Leviathan pet. What does it look like? It looks the same as the full-size Leviathan, so it's kind of like a danger noodle. It's out of the ground.
Oh yeah, if these go back up to 80, I think I'm fine. Literally can't sell them all because it's above max cash.
Chuzzy says that Delta didn't like Delta Despacito. I'm not sure why not, but that was Chuzzy's favorite. So you just change it whenever you feel like changing it? Is that what you're saying? And I think also what you're saying is not just a nickname that you call someone, but a nickname that you have for them in your DMs specifically. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, thanks for the well wishes, Chemistry. Good luck with mostly rating. That's what she said.
Yeah, I really like your content, by the way, bro.
Chuzzy says, I don't think I've seen normal Leviathan. Probably not. I've only done it for a very short amount of time. I can't really go there conveniently. I mean, I guess I could. It's not like terribly far. Just Guardians of the Rift, basically.
Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming this.
Oh yeah, I stopped sharing your screen because Chemistry wanted to see my stats.
Oh, good, bro. Nah, he's a legend, bro. Chemistry's a fucking legend.
Yeah, I'm familiar in some ways, but only in some ways. I just remember you talking about them. That would have been like fucking, I was like training thieving. Like I was like, well, it was either thieving or I was doing like the Alk teleporting or some shit. Like it was a long time ago.
You were at the fruit stalls, I remember.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do remember them being here before. But it was then like now it was like, oh yeah, this is a person in the RuneScape space. I'm not very privy to like the greater RuneScape place. I just play the game mostly. I've seen like 4 videos.
Used to watch them back in the day. Yeah, I showed you some renty shit.
Mm.
What's the price check on this shit?
Chuzzy says, indeed it changes for Delta, but nah, just in general, not DMs. Like Beatrice. See, but I've never seen you call Delta anything other than Delta. That's what I mean, though. And I've certainly never heard you call Delta anything other than Delta, either. That's why I'm like, assuming that it was like a nickname thing in DM specifically. Not that it's a big deal either way. How do you get to Leviathan if you don't have the teleport? Do you just go... You talk to the dude, right? And then just like walk?
Minigame teleport to Guardians of the Rift, or
Yeah.
use your necklace to Guardians of the Rift.
Chuzzy says it's usually typed in Delta's chat, I see. So that's why. I just don't see it. Also, I'm not able to be there in Delta stream all that much. Mostly because I'm streaming. Here we go, Chuzzy. This is what Leviathan looks like.
There he is.
So it's the same as that, but I don't know, like 1/16 the size or something like that.
And he's like got a little portal in his legs. Like where he's in the ground, he's got like a little ring around him.
Yeah. As if there's like eternally a hole that follows him around. Like he's digging a trench, like burrowing, kind of. Juzzy says, oh, he's kind of ugly. Well, I mean, you said it, not me. Jesus. Rude.
Kind of rude, Juzzy.
Did you expect him to be like handsome or something? Like, what's the problem? Did you finish your trading?
Yeah.
That's
Want to see?
Oh, sure. Good lord. So that's what one bill looks like, huh?
Dude, if I sell this or what I wanted to sell, I can literally not sell all of this copper at the same time. It's too much money. if I sell it for 80, I literally can't. I'm going to do two slots.
That's kind of funny.
I'm down like 200 mil, I think, on this though.
So far.
Made that back on the Runescape, to be honest. Not a big deal. And people were posting about this in the Reddit the other day, like, oh, copper and tin's pretty low. And like, I was like, it's a big investment, but how are you going to get enough? It's like probably good, but like it's impossible to get too much of it. Oh yeah.
See, that's the thing about like crypto and rug pulls or whatever. Like, as soon as you have the idea, too late. Someone else had that idea ages ago and has been actively doing
Bro,
it.
if someone's posting about it, bro, don't. Oh, hi, Spot. How you doing, little man?
Chelsea says, nah, I wanted him to look cool. There's plenty of cool pets in this game. I just don't know if Leviathan is the one.
You might like Duke. Should I go get Duke?
No, that fucking uggo bastard.
No, I want to see what Chuzzy thinks of Duke. He's
You
not
might have
ugly, he's
seen-
beautiful.
No, he's fucking hideous.
What do you mean?
He's fucking hideous.
Let's
He's
see what
nothing.
Chuzzy has
He's
to
literally nothing but eyes, mouth, and teeth, bro.
say. Yeah, and he's huggable.
Chuzzy says, with you, Panda, I just sometimes say your name slightly differently, like Panda, the nickname I haven't called you yet. It's more internal.
I'll get the cute pets out for Chuzzy then. How about that?
Panda? Is that what you mean? Oh, you do kind of say it like that sometimes, actually.
Panda. Pandaro.
Snake says, he's so ugly, he's cute. I mean, I agree with one of those statements. Java says, Duke's beauty is on the inside. You can't see it, Panda. If it's on the inside, then none of you should be able to see it, unless you're looking through one of his open, gaping mouths.
Yeah, what's his name? What's his name?
It's like, not Dutch, but it's like,
Baron.
yeah, it was like, it's a different, like, office.
Alright, rate these pets, Chuzzy. This is Duke.
That's fine. Sorry, I was looking for an angle for you. There you go.
Yeah. What do you think of that one, Chuzzy?
Panda?
Alright. If you don't think he's cute, what about a little fox guy?
That's just a regular ass fox, bro.
Most of my pets are regular ass fox.
Yeah, I
But I can
suppose.
turn him into a beaver.
I mean, at least a beaver is fairly unique as far as pets go.
But you want the fox, obviously. You like a fox, okay. Also got a red panda.
She liked the beaver too.
Oh, this little critter. This little creature, dude.
She didn't acknowledge the pheasant either yet, but
I mean, I don't like the pheasant either. It's pretty shy.
yeah, she fully ignored the pheasant.
Pheasant's suck, dude. Red panda's cute though.
She fully skipped the pheasant. Like,
Gives a fuck about the pheasant. I don't give a fuck about the pheasant, dude.
like fucking blanked on it completely, dude.
And this is my Peloton.
You're fucking what?
It's my Peloton.
What the? That's a fucking heron, bro.
No, it's a peloton.
What the fuck is a peloton, bro?
Spike. Spike.
Jazzy says pheasant. Yeah, it was on screen
Big-
for a while.
Yo, Big
It's
Bang
a type of
or
bird.
Pangea? Big Bang or Pangea, dude?
Yeah, she liked the heron. She just called it a bird instead, but you know, whatever.
It's a peloton, bro. But yeah, this is the pheasant.
Chezzy says, I don't think I saw the pheasant. It was right there. Like,
Chelsea
same
got
place as
distracted,
everybody
you know
else.
what Chelsea's fault? What do you want, Spot?
She
I know
looks
what you're
down at
doing.
her keyboard and can't see anymore. Do you look at your keyboard when you type, Chezzy? Actually? I
With
know
one
that you
finger.
can't hear when you're typing, but can you also literally not see the screen because you're typing?
I type with one finger, brother.
Chezzy says yes. Okay, that is it. She popped off for the dragon that's been here the whole time.
What's Chelsea for?
Yeah, that do be Chezzy. It's true.
She do be Chelsea, though. You know what I mean?
In public for all to see.
You just got a Chelsea in front of everyone.
Chezzy says another bird. I guess that's her response to the pheasant.
I'm gonna sell these for 45 GP each. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in for 80. I can switch it later.
Mm-hmm. Chezzy
Oh,
says that
fuck it.
bird was kind of plain though. The pheasant, it looks like a pheasant. And the fox is exactly just a regular fox. What do you mean? Yeah, but I like the fox. Oh, okay. That bird is plain and also I didn't like it.
Can you blame her?
Chezzy says foxes are cool and pheasants aren't cool. Do you know what pheasants have done for Momotaro?
I
God,
don't even know what the fuck that is. What's a Momotaro, bro?
Momotaro is the Peach Boy of legend. He's literally a part of like Japanese folklore. He's just like a fucking anime protagonist, except it existed well before anime did. He had a dog, a pheasant, and a monkey that helped him on his journey. Not to the west. He fought a troll and stuff.
To the east?
It's unclear, to an island nearby.
England.
I said nearby.
That's near to me.
Near to Japan.
Oh, Japan. Oh, sorry, man. What were we talking about?
Oh, sorry, man. What the fuck do you mean? Can you imagine if Momotaro just like dunked on somebody in England in fucking medieval Japan? Like, what the actual fuck? Describes fucking Roman castles and shit, like, incredibly precisely. So he says, I like pheasants, but they don't look like impressive pets.
That's fair. I mean, Panda's sitting next to a fucking dragon right now.
I mean, most
Three
of the
legs.
dragon. Yeah. That's exactly where I was
Half a
going.
dragon, half a wyvern, bro. It's 1/3 of a wyvern you got there, mate.
What makes him 1/3 of a wyvern exactly?
His political beliefs.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry I asked. I am
Just his
not.
fault.
I am not asking any further questions about Vorkath. Absolutely not. No
wouldn't
fucking
honestly,
thank you.
I heard he got cancelled a while back. He said he's changed, but it doesn't seem like he's changed. But if we look at his like recent Twitter posts, it's a lot of the same stuff, to be honest.
I absolutely refuse to ask a single fucking question.
He got kicked out of his wyvern friends group on WhatsApp.
I thought for sure you were gonna say a wyvern fraternity for whatever reason. I felt really like
Nah,
frat
nah,
bro vibes from
He
Vorkath.
got opened up. He got welcomed in with open arms at the fraternity.
Oh no. That's not a good fraternity. That's a bad frat, bro. So
Didn't
this
know
is,
Wyvern said Twitter. No, this one does.
yeah. Did you know that
But he
there's a League of
he
Legends
will-
champion who tweeted a lot for a while officially?
why?
Promotion. She was debuting. You know what I mean? She was a new champion. But
Think
eventually,
about Vorkath,
Yeah?
though. Every time someone calls it Twitter, he's like, it's actually X now. That's what he says.
is that why he got canceled? Because that's a great reason. That's a great
No,
reason to
no, it
cancel.
was way worse what he said, but like I don't want to repeat that. on your
Okay,
stream, dude.
good. Because I realized that I
Ken.
inadvertently asked a question about his shit, and I was like, oh god, what have I done? Juzzy says, Wyverns watch the news. They don't have very much to do. I don't know if you're aware of what it is like to be a dragon, but most of it is like
Really?
sleeping. It's very similar to being a house cat. Like,
You sleep until you get poked, just like a cat.
you think cats get poked a lot?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd
Like
poke a
kids
cat.
with peanut butter hands, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, it's so bad.
Yeah, man, right?
That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Why is peanut butter on their hands? Jesus.
They couldn't find a knife, so
That's not a good enough reason.
it was right next to the peanut butter, by the way, the knife.
Motherfuckers. Jesse says probably said wyverns are superior to dragons.
You might have. Oh, watch out, Spot.
Are there even oh, there's fossil wyverns. I was like, are there even wyverns in this game that aren't skeletal?
You're a fucking skeletal. You're skeletal.
Why would you?
You're skeletal in nature.
Are you first of all having a stroke?
Oh, skeletal. Skeletal.
What do you want me to call?
Bambalum. Ball of bambalums. Ball of bambalum. You're skeletal. It's hard to say a word sometimes, you know?
No, I definitely feel that. As a streamer, it's been recorded entirely every time I've struggled with any word. So I'm certainly not making fun of you for that. But I am bothered by the fact that you said skeletal so many times.
Skeletal. It's actually pronounced skeletal.
Could you stop pronouncing it like that though?
For you?
No, I mean like everyone. Could you make everyone stop that?
I don't think I've got that power, but I'll stop for you, bro.
I don't think that's
Anything
good
for
enough.
you. Anything for you, Cupcake.
Don't. Actually, I changed my mind. Could you stop doing something else instead?
No.
Damn it.
Who's my little panda pup?
Is that worse? It's probably better, I guess.
It's better than Cupcake. I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Silly savage. Skeletons of kids. You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years.
I'm gonna go smoke because logging into those accounts fucking
Ruined your
serious
mental. All right, great. Good luck with your smoke.
I know you think it's probably not that bad. Well, it was fucking bad for me, brother. So I'm just gonna go smoke and I'll toss these snowballs at you. Be right back.
It's gonna do both things. His two favorite things, smoking and throwing snowballs at particularly Lokrin, but I'm an acceptable substitution. There you go. There you go. You get to see Savage just absolutely lay into me with snowballs. He does have a finite amount of those, but you would not know. It's been one of the most consistent parts of the stream, actually. Chuzzy says, yeah, don't choke on your smoke. Is that a reference to weed? Did you just make a weed reference, Chuzzy? Do you know that that's a weed reference? Did you just unintentionally reference the devil's lettuce in my chat, Chuzzy? Chuzzy says, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure that is what that is. Did you hear that? Did you hear that from someone, especially a rapper? Oh. He is AFK. Is. Smoking. Chuzzy says, I just rhymed, bro. What's Savage smoking? Just cigarettes. Sort of? Can you go with me for complete DT1? After Savage gets... Oh, I guess you don't know his name. So, after... Oh, fuck. Typing in chat. After he gets... I'm not going to do it without... Why? Because he is invested emotionally. I don't care. I would do it, but if I do it without Savage, he's going to be emotionally devastated. And by that, I mean, I mostly just want him to be there for it. I think he wouldn't really care that much. Chuzzy says, welcome back. DiPantzzzz is back and is looking for people.
Did he PM you or is he just in the fucking GE?
He literally came over next to you and started speaking to you, and I was like, he's AFK. And he's like, can you come for Desert Treasure 1? I'm like, after he gets back.
I noticed he teleported out instantly when I got back. That's awesome.
Jesse says, do cigarettes not have weed? I wouldn't know.
All of them do. That's the trick. That's so addictive. That's weed.
Do cigarettes not have weed?
That's fucking insane. That's insane.
Chuzzy, this is thank you for giving me what it must be like to talk to me from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
I remember the tablespoon conversation.
Thank you for blessing me with this, because what the actual fuck?
Let's go help this guy then.
Sure. Let me put this in out of context quotes though.
Sure.
Do cigarettes not have weed? I wouldn't know. Chuzzy says he choked on smoke. I heard the cough. I don't know the difference. One of them was illegal 10 years ago, Chuzzy. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like,
Camulet. Like, well, I'll tell you what he told me.
Anything?
Fucking nothing, dude. So just go to the temple.
All right, cool. Is he there or like?
I fucking know. Let's figure it out.
All right, great. Well, I'm bringing a Varrock teleport then.
Yeah, probably a good call. Bring some food too.
Shit.
Oh, well, whatever. You fucking teleport out if you need to.
Yeah, I guess I can teleport back real quick. Like I did get a teleport out, so it would only take a second to like reset. At least get my desert amulet, right?
Oh my fucking god, dude. I just said me and my mate are on our way, then he logged out. Why did you leave?
Chuzzy says, I know cigarettes have nicotine and that's addictive, but I don't know what makes the smoke. Like the fire, mostly.
Light anything on fire, you'll get smoked, Chuzzy.
Yeah, Chuzzy, fire makes smoke all the time.
Yeah, but does fire have smoke?
It's water wet. Koya says, I collected my pea fanned bottles and trash, although I'm struggling with my health again. I'm proud. Good.
I'm glad you got your P-fan back.
Oh shit, am I supposed to be up there? These motherfuckers have been here for like 2 fucking hours.
I know, they're obviously dealing with his bullshit too.
Also, I was supposed to go on top of it, huh? I definitely walked around the base of it. Whoops. Haha, whoops. Shozzy says, what's on fire though? Paper and tobacco.
Yo. Yo.
Koya says pea fan. Lamau, I'm gonna call it that way to confuse my fellow Germans.
It's the thing. It's the thing that you get for giving your bottles back.
What am I supposed to do? Spell it? P-F-A-N-D? What the
Fand? It's called something like that. Fund. Something like that. Anyway, it's fucking money.
There's a silent P followed by a fucking F, and I'm the weirdo?
You're not the weirdo, Panda. You just said it. You said it the way that wasn't correct, and they found that funny.
No, but like, how are you supposed to? How is anyone supposed to know that one?
I don't think it matters.
Is it a word in English? I know you know it. No, it's not a word in English.
It's fund. It's fund, right?
Say it like piff. Piffand?
I won't. I don't think I will. I'll say skeletal though.
I don't know how to say piff. Is it like piffed? Like that's something that it's like a fucking like in a cartoon reaction to something. It's not something that anybody actually says.
He just logged in.
The closest I got is like thriftiness or whatever.
I can't believe these fuckers have been here this entire time.
Yeah, these guys need Jesus. Like they're way too dedicated to this. So fanned.
It's not that. It's not like that. It's not that. Fund, I heard it like something like that.
Yeah, I could definitely ignore the P and just say
Jesus Christ. Okay.
fanned or fund. Chuzzy says tobacco is not weed. Okay. Yes, weed is literally just a different plant. They're just like literally two different plants. But tobacco is the thing that you smoke with cigarettes. But weed
Come on,
is.
Chuzzy. You've lived on this planet long enough, haven't you?
Apparently not.
Right?
No, fully doesn't know. Though to be fair, like a lot of hard drugs are basically the same thing to me as well. But it's weird that tobacco is in the same category to Jesse. Strava says, "Yeah, you are the weirdo. Thanks, man." Chloe says, "Anyways, fanned."
Yeah.
Okay, so the P is just fully silent then.
It's some fucking German thing. Like fan, some shit like that.
Sure. So for a non-German, it's fully silent.
Just fan, yeah.
Got it. Look, I'm gonna say Blahaj, right? Not because I am disrespecting the language, but because I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing with your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like his name is Blahaj.
It's fine. It's fine.
Jesse says, I don't do the drugs unless prescribed.
They're worse for you. There's a shitter. Let's fucking do this.
They tend to be worse because, you know, that's why you have to take a prescription. If it's not banned and it requires a prescription, they're probably worse for you, which is why you need a prescription.
Stick with me, Panda.
Are you going the right way?
No.
So don't stick with you.
Well, you stick with me. Yeah, let's fail together, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
I thought we were here for this guy.
Well, yeah, but mostly for each other.
Oh,
There you go. Just hit one of these enemies. You'll be alright.
that's the plan.
Oh, DiPantzzzz is like in, dude.
Yeah, no,
Next
he's in
level.
there. He's in there. He's got reckless abandon.
Let's go down there first.
Ow, that motherfucker hurt. Bitches be hitting for 20 and shit.
Ooh. He fell.
Oh, he definitely did fall. Is he like dead or?
He's probably outside. I see why they've been here for 3 hours. Can I fall? I'd like to fall and start over.
I didn't even know you could fall. Yeah, go back. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. I don't have my max cable on me.
I'm glad my fucking Camulet is infinite.
Did we make it infinite at some point?
I did. Yeah.
I did mine as well. I mean, just thought, why not?
It costs like 1 mil and it's fucking paid for itself at this point. I don't see anyone here. Or down here.
Down. Did they all give up and leave?
I don't know.
Maybe
they
they're trying
just
to get
take
back
longer to
here
reset.
through the
Yeah.
camel.
Koya says, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing with your mouth. I mean, that's real. It's real.
They'll hit you with like, oh, it's easy to say. It's like, dude, what the fuck was that? I haven't got enough phlegm in my throat to do that noise right now, so I don't know how you're doing it on command, but...
Chuzzy says, I try to take prescribed drugs as prescribed, not more. Yeah, well, I mean,
Well done, Chuzzy.
a good call. Chuzzy says, because they're not trying to ruin their silly brain even more. Koya says,
Okay.
Anyways, we pay 25 cents extra for the bottles. When we bring them back for recycling, we get the 25 cents back. You know, I got it. I understand the principle. I just didn't know how to say it, and I didn't know that I said it so fucking wrong either.
Yeah, I know all about the German bottles. Dude, this guy is having such a hard day today. Are we going down? These guys are going down.
Yeah, he went down.
Where's
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking
they're in
guy,
there.
though?
What?
Does that mean he's like second level?
I don't know. Maybe he fell down and like didn't like fully reset or something. I thought we were going down though, so you'd think that falling down would help him get to where he's going.
He said, "Can I follow you on maze?" I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck. No, I don't know where to go."
Yeah, I'm just following this other guy. I don't know where he's going or why he's going there, but I'm following him. All right, this is where he was a second ago.
You said go to the top.
Oh.
This is fucking stupid.
I mean, this is what you wanted, right? Real life random events.
Dude, what? Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's a story at least.
Mhm. Go, be gone. No, I'm punching this dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you
kicking this
punched
dude in the
that one.
dick. Yeah. You're right. You done did that.
I wouldn't run past this if I was doing that. Ooh, you almost got hit there. Alright, second level. I don't have any fucking stamina left. Awesome. Huge.
Fully had the
What was that?
opportunity to reset. Didn't know we had the opportunity to reset. So now you're fucking completely useless.
No information coming to me, so
Yeah. How did you run out of energy before I did? Weird.
got heavy as shit on.
Maybe.
Also, I've ran back here like 5 fucking times at this point.
He disappeared. Oh no, he's there. I see him. He definitely did disappear, but he's fine, I guess.
You with him?
Yeah, sort of. Mostly.
How many more levels of this is gonna do?
One more, maybe, hopefully. Alright, he went down another ladder, so that's good.
Where the hell are we? Can we get that ladder from him? Oh, there's 2
Yeah.
ladders. You with him?
Sort of, yeah.
He just got hit, didn't he?
No?
Following the right guy as well.
Yeah, no, I'm following the right guy. It's the guy with the yellow cape. You gotta move, bro.
He's gonna die if he doesn't move.
You gotta go. Just go.
I think he's in a relatively safe place now. Oh,
And
he's
it's-
panicking.
It's safer than it was. That's for fucking sure. He was in a lot of danger a second ago.
Slow walking. He's poisoned. I hope he's got food.
He better have food. It's like the one thing that he could have in his inventory that would be helpful right now.
Being in front of everyone doesn't seem like a good play here. One of his buddies just fell. We need to hit that skeleton. He's moving. I can't attack him because he's being attacked.
Yeah, I can't attack it either.
You can stand there though, I guess.
Seems like it's mostly working.
He
Oh,
isn't after you, it says.
What happened to the dude?
Ah, if he's left, I'm leaving. Fuck this up again, he's getting blocked, dude. He's obviously been here for 3 hours. I'm good.
What happened to him? Did he leave? I don't see him.
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm useless if I go back up anyway. I'm gonna check what's down these ladders. Oh, he's there, he's there, he's there.
Oh, there he is. Maybe he like nerd logged, or just like logged.
Panic.
Yeah.
Logged in. Oh, there's so much on this level.
Oh, he fell down again.
And that's my cue to get the fuck out of here.
Does he like need to interact with these like wall things or something?
Nah, I think it's just a chance that you can fall here, depending on your agility level, which his is really low. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Modern Aid Sage.
But yeah, I'm heading to the GE, brother. Best of luck to this guy.
Just need like 15 more dudes. And also,
Yeah.
you know, 60 or 70
Higher.
agility levels, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing this, bro.
Like, you know, you can just level up agility, right? Like, I don't know what kind of pure you got going on, but you could definitely level agility. Travis says, can't you one-click this room? I think most people can, yeah.
He gets hit, he'll get hit by an enemy. So. Can we hop, Paladin?
I don't think that we were on the same. Oh no, this is the same world. You're right. Yeah, sure. If you want to hop, sure.
So best of luck to the guy. No hard feelings, but I'm not spending 3 hours doing this. We've been crafting for about 2 hours and he's still there. I don't want to be any part. I don't want to be part of this. I'd help you do this for 3 hours. No offense, bro, but no.
I mean, we already did help him. To be fair, like
He's on the last stage. Yeah. I don't mind helping him, but there's no communication going on, other than top and go and come.
But yeah, if you want to change worlds, just choose a world, whatever. As long as it's not a 2.2k world.
I wouldn't. You're not allowed in the areas I'm allowed in. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
Just a higher class.
One day, perhaps.
Nah, maybe. I don't
But
know.
certainly not today.
The ilk like you, in a high class establishment. I don't know.
I have gone into a building that I felt was too high class and immediately left before.
Smart man. If you stay in that building, it's not going to end well for you, dude.
I literally went in, pivoted on my heels, and left. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, you're gonna be one of the best hunts of all time for them. They're gonna give you a fucking pet. They're gonna give you like a switchblade, bro, in the middle of the woods, and they're gonna say run. Then you're gonna hear like some fox horns in the distance.
Some foxholes?
Fox horns.
Oh.
Bugles, bro, bugles.
Modern Age Sage says, I actually got some decent sleep this morning. Feeling pretty good, actually. Good.
That's good, Sage. Glad to hear it, brother.
Yeah, I went to sleep relatively early after stream and woke up early as well, weirdly enough.
I actually got some good sleep last night. I woke up at a reasonable hour, too. 8
That's-
o'clock in the morning.
That's
Crazy.
fucking crazy for you, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, how are you guys doing? Other than the sleep thing, we definitely got like looped into some crazy shit with a homie that had 10 HP trying to do Desert Treasure 1. We got him the ice crystal, and basically all he needs to do is get to the bottom of that pyramid and get the actual ancient spellbook. He's basically done with Desert Treasure 1. He's just trying to do it without getting murdered and also without leveling agility, which one of those things I think needs to change.
Yeah, I helped enough, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's got 11 prayer. He could also just level prayer too. I don't.
Ruin his account.
Then why did he get 11?
Because he needed to do a quest to get 11. The quest got him 11. He was like, that's fine, because I want Ava's, for example. I don't know what he got, but something like that.
I see.
He didn't train prayer, that's for sure.
He definitely could do agility though. Nothing stopping him from that. Unless his total level needs to be low for some reason. You know what I mean? Like there's literally no reason.
Nothing in that, nothing in this game like that. Hell no. Looks like he hates skilling though.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Because there's what, 7 or so of us, 2 or 3 hours wasted. Those 21 hours in skilling, you wouldn't have the agility problems that he's having.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, certainly you'd have more run energy to work with. That's for fucking sure. 21 hours, that's probably enough to get like 40 or 50 agility, right? I feel like I didn't put that much time into Varrock than Canifis, right? Alcarid, Varrock, Canifis? I don't think so. I was only running circles there at Canifis for like 2 or 3 days.
He can't do Canifis.
Not yet. Yeah, sure. But I wasn't
Ever.
at
High
Varrock.
levels.
Oh.
I can't do Canifis on my scholar either.
Mm.
But you could, there's other options. You could do Fally. You could do other stuff.
Yeah, I forgot.
Polyp Beach. Lots of stuff. I mean,
Can't do
my scholar's
Priest in
level's
Peril,
like,
I guess.
Nah, not anymore.
Or whatever that quest is.
There used to be a way to do it. You could kind of like get past that fence. Then they had fail-safe slugs that if they hit you, they teleport you back. So you need like 50 characters on at the same time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
What a way to fix that problem.
Back in the day, RuneScape was even more wild, dude. There's a thing in the game called a rotten tomato or potato that the devs used to have to change stuff. This guy was like telling one of the devs they found a bug.
Hmm.
Dragged the dev into a mini game, pickpocketed the dev, and stole the potato.
You can pickpocket players?
there was a mini game where you could pickpocket players. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm doing alright, Sage. Pretty tired, but I'm good. Just hanging out, bank standing with Panda. Fucking fuck Mauritania, bro. Especially the middle of it. That maze to go south.
I guess you can't just walk from the wilderness to Mauritania, huh? It looks like you can, but that's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not real.
I mean, they had the sailing skill, then skillers can go straight here. Just land at one of the ports.
Sure. I'm sure that's exactly how it will work. You know what? It'll probably will be something they forget.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my skiller was bonded up. I cannot be asked to go boss, but I could definitely AFK runecrafting right now.
They forget, they remember that you can't go to Mauritania, but they forget that Mostly Harmless has a port. Just go Mostly Harmless and go straight to Mauritania from there. Easy.
Oh, that's what I should do.
trouble brewing on your skiller?
I fucking wish I can't. do
Yeah, no shit.
Also, they nerfed it recently, so it's not good XP.
Just the fletching, right? Is the only thing they changed.
Everything.
No, really?
Apparently.
Let's give this mini game a skilling option literally at all. There you go. Isn't it good? Wow, we love this mini game now. Oh well, then we can't have that. Can't be
People are
having
playing
that.
it. You see how people are actually going and playing it, doing the objective? Nah.
What
That's
the,
not a fletching mini game.
like,
Ruin it.
what the actual fuck? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Did they just like miscalculate how much experience they were giving? Like,
No, they were like, oh, it's fine, and then they were like, oh, but we gotta add a fletching mini game. It's gonna be better. Here's gonna be better than the fletching mini game we're gonna add. I'll just remove it then. There you go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Problem solved, really.
It was fine for months and months and months.
They had no problem with the XP people got there.
Actually,
They just
insane.
didn't want something competing with their new minigame.
The new minigame that literally doesn't even exist.
Sounds like the new minigame's gonna be meta as well.
See, they removed it now, so that way when they add the mini game, it's far enough away from each other that you won't connect the dots, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, oh
You'll
yeah,
probably
yeah,
end up
Trouble
doing
Brewing got
that.
nerfed months ago. Like, what do you mean?
You'll probably end up doing the minigame.
Yeah, as long as I'm not done with fletching, I would definitely try it. Why not?
I mean, it just seems better. I mean, you run from bank to bank, basically. And you can fletch stuff in between that, so it's just gonna be better XP. Where's my Maxcape? Where's my super suit?
I'll never understand people who make fires not in Varrock.
I mean, if you didn't know, though.
Yeah, I get it. But as soon as you know,
They just don't talk to people, bro.
I mean, like, surely on the run back, you're like, damn, if only there was a way.
Be surprised.
I mean, you really just need any bank that's west of a teleport option. It's like better than what he's doing. Like, even Falador would be better. Falador Park.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like, it wouldn't be great, but like it's still better.
Have you done your brewing recently?
Yeah, why?
Just curious.
Yeah, I saw that you had your shit fucking on screen like a fucking buzzer.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Even Trainer would be bad.
Hear me out though. What about the Rock?
Varrock would be definitely better. But anything is better than what this guy's doing.
Winter Todd.
Like just doing Wintertod, yeah.
Just a period we had to level it.
I think the rate's technically lower, right? But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, but like by like 40k or something. It's like fucking, I don't care. I'd rather save my wrist clicking each individual log. Like, what was it, like 40k fucking times? I'm alright.
Oh wait, I think I said the opposite. That teleports east of the bank. Anything that's where the bank is west. You get what I'm saying though. Same thing.
like this song.
A little too quiet, I think.
You're a little too quiet.
That's the first time
self-conscious
anyone
about-
has accused me of that.
Too quiet and self-conscious, dude. Why don't you talk more?
Self-conscious, maybe, but quiet, never. Never someone accused me of being too quiet. Not a thing. I learned so much about the map yesterday. I was looking at like the key.
Yeah?
Do you know where the polishing wheel is?
Which one?
There's only one.
Where?
It's in the Giant's Foundry, obviously.
Yeah.
How about
Makes sense.
stagnant water?
Stagnant water.
Yeah.
Has that got its own little key, has it?
Yep. And it's in one place.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Brain Death Island.
Oh, obviously. What was I thinking? It's my favorite place to go.
How about the chopping wood block? You know, so that you can chop wood. The wood cutting block.
I know. That's in Shikizo or
Yep.
the other one.
Yeah. Nate is not, indeed. That is exactly where that one is. Do you know what you can do with it?
Have you used it? Yeah, you can make the Fremnik shield.
Do you know what else you can do with it?
Helmets.
No. Two things.
You can make. Oh, the legs? You can make something.
Yes, you can make something. It's like a split wood thing.
Yeah, the split box shit, right?
Yeah.
Not the split box shit.
Yeah.
I've done it. I've done it for money.
It's very, very weird. Very weird that you can even do that because it's like not really a thing that is helpful to anyone in the game, but like you can do it. The Fremnik shield, I get that. That actually has some value, I guess.
Used to make mind shields too.
Mind shield?
Yeah.
Used to? I thought you could still do that.
I used
you for money. I got you. I thought you were saying something completely different. I was like, I'm pretty sure I made my mind shield. I don't know if I still have it, but I'm pretty sure I made that shit myself.
I mean, bro, they're still pretty expensive, you know? It's
Oh,
not
yeah?
too bad.
A money making method
72k.
each? That's not bad. I wonder how much effort
Sweet.
that is.
A lot. You've got to do every step of that quest again and again and again and again.
I see. For 72k? No thanks.
Back in the day, man, your money makers weren't that good, you know? Pretty much skeletal wyverns were like the best money maker for the longest time, dude.
Do you think that it was actually the best moneymaker or just the best
Yeah.
known moneymaker? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Best.
if you think that you were sent back in time, do you think that you could like destroy the economy because you know, like, oh, this is a thing that wasn't discovered until later, and obviously would be way better?
There was definitely some exploits I would have took advantage of.
No, I don't even mean just like exploits, but like just money making methods that like people weren't doing efficiently, or you know what I'm saying?
You know, if I was sent back in time, I would just always be merching. I'd just be buying stuff that I know is going to be important later. I mean, boss-wise though, I mean, skeletal wyverns were pretty much your best bet. That shield that you got there was like highly sought after. People were not efficient in the slightest back then. People were like making charging 100k fucking fire robes as their money maker, you know?
Hmm.
Mining rune essence for money.
Yes. Mining rune essence. I've mined rune essence myself to make runes. That's what I needed to, in order to cast spells, I needed runes, so I went and mined rune essence and made them into runes.
That's cute as fuck, dude.
Like, it's like, well, yeah, that's how you cast magic in this game. You need runes to do that.
With your run energy staying off.
Probably. I'm still not 100%
do.
on that one. There's no way to know as well, you know, like just no way to
Yeah,
know.
I mind Rune Essence too. Strava's totally right there. Like, they used to be good money in a free-to-play. Because they went 1 GP each. Like 25 GP or something. And it's AFK, you know?
The concept of AFK, I don't think existed back then.
I mean, it did for me, that's for sure. That's why everyone was at U trees.
Sure.
Didn't have a name for it, but didn't need one.
Yeah, exactly. Same as like selfie. Like there wasn't a word for it, but people did do it. Yes.
Me with my crazy ideas. I weren't ready for my ideas, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, mining iron is better than mining coal. They were like, no, it's not. Coal is more XP. Like, yeah, but you mine more iron. Like, nah, you're crazy, dude. I'm gonna stick to mining coal in the mining guild. That's how you level up mining, bro.
Yeah.
Until you get the amethyst, and you just mine amethyst only. Oh, this guy's getting scammed. Do you mind buying me feathers? I'm on limit. Oh, it's always feathers. Where are you? I gotta follow this guy.
What's wrong with feathers?
Nobody needs that many feathers.
That is a lot of feathers. Not only is it a lot of feathers, but I've had like thousands of feathers that I've sold at a time. Strava says, I need that many feathers?
Need 30k feathers.
That's a lot of fucking feathers, Strava. What are you gonna do with that many feathers? When I make brutal arrows for money? Jesus. Jesus. Is that even profitable? Is that just for chompy bird hunters? Like, what do they even use brutal arrows for?
Where's this mad guy? I've got his feathers.
Strava says that it is profitable. That makes sense because feathers are one of the cheapest things that you can buy. You can definitely lose money on them sometimes, I imagine. You can't sell them for 2, you know what I mean? I could see you losing money, but Modern Age Sage says, I don't know. But back in my day, we didn't have those fancy selfie sticks to take out selfies in your fancy front-facing cameras. We had to aim at the back of the camera and stretch our arms to the other side of the room if we wanted to take a good selfie. Modern Age Sage is describing Duckface as if it's like novel to me in some way. You were a Duckfacer, weren't you, Modern Age Sage? Strava says the hardest thing to get is ogre arrow shafts. I literally don't even know how to get those. Yeah, like what the actual fuck?
Where's this mad guy? I want to give him his feathers, see what the score is.
Modern Age Sage says I was not describing Duckface. I know you weren't describing literally Duckface, but that's the face that you were making in that picture that you were taking. It was definitely a Duckface. Strava says you fletch achy trees?
Yeah, the achy box. Yeah. You even play RuneScape on it?
I guess fucking not, dude. Like, fucking, what are you talking about?
Fletch the achy trees and the achy bulk, and you make the achy bulk at the fucking things, dude. It's pretty easy.
Can you do that at Castle Wars?
You can't.
Fucking, what do you mean by that, bitch?
Yeah, you can't. It's like some Castle Wars, yeah. It's achy trees.
Like, what the fuck are you saying to me right now? I swear to fucking God. Strava says, this man don't play RuneScape.
Yo, like, come on, it's like fucking day one shit there, dude.
It sure fucking isn't. You lying bitch.
Yo,
Strava says he knows nothing. Yeah, you got
yo,
me.
do you want to make some money, bro? Let's stop making these battle stuff. Let's go cut some achy trees, bro.
Bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
We're not doing that.
Modern Age Sage says, Lamau, no I didn't. I always stuck my tongue out in pictures like a derp and still do. Damn. That's crazy. You're an anime girl, basically, is what you mean? Holy shit.
I don't think anime girls claim that.
What?
Sticking their tongue out in pictures.
You're probably right, but I think that they do it more than anyone else does. except for maybe dogs. Modern Age Sage says anime girls derp. I mean, kind of depends what you mean by derp precisely, but there is a particular word that is describing specifically anime girls. We'll say derping.
Glumping, you mean? You mean glumping?
No.
Never glumped.
Have I? No, certainly not.
Would you like to?
Stratus is Modern Age Sage. Eto bleh. Would I like to? No. Especially not with you. You're way too fucking big.
What if Hatsumi Miku glumped you, bro? What'd you do?
I'd take the pills that have been prescribed because clearly I am
What if
not
she
well.
Nico beams on you, dude? What are you doing? Would you fucking cry, dude?
Yeah, I'd be grateful she didn't break my Nico kneecaps.
I'm gonna take your Nico knees and just grabs them and runs away.
Strava says we do not glomp here. Yeah, no shit.
I don't know
Modern
what
Age
it is,
Sage
I was-
knows what's up.
sounded- I know you told me, I forgot. But I know you'd be offended if I brought it up, so that's all I needed.
I'm not offended by glomping. I just wouldn't.
What is
would-
it again?
It's when you tackle hug someone, particularly at an anime
Oh,
convention.
I thought it was
and
way
you're-
worse than that.
And you're a fucking teenage girl in 2008-ish.
Oh.
Travis is glomping as a tackle hug. Yeah, but the setting the scene I think was important for understanding it a little bit better. But yes.
That's not even that bad. I thought it was
No.
like fucking foul.
No, it's fine.
It was the stench most foul.
No. The only reason that I wouldn't want you to do is because you're very, very much bigger than me. Like you would fully take me out. I would be laid the fuck out by that.
In a good way though.
No, I would probably be in a lot of pain actually.
Dude, I'd lay you the fuck down, tuck you into bed, read you a story.
Thank you. Modern Age Sage
You
says
will.
it's when you run at full speed and attack the ops. Full bodied.
The hops.
I mean, that's not like fully incorrect. Strava says just RKO Panda instead. It will mean more. That's true, I guess. It'll have a more lasting memory to me. Or
Alright, I'm gonna go dance with my dog for an hour.
in the
birthday,
pale
so-
moonlight.
But no.
All right.
But you know, he's gotta blow out his candle.
All right, man.
We're back. Bye.
Later,
See you in
man.
like an hour.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna blow out his candle. I don't know if I would trust a dog to blow out a candle. Like, he's probably gonna eat it. Fucking dumbass dogs. Hey, Spot. Iron Sage says no, Panda. It will Mina more, not mean more. Mina. I don't know of anything that could refer to. It does remind me of Menhera, but that's like a weird like abbreviation. I feel like that could be an abbreviation for that. Monkey Boy says rice genetics involves genetics involves the study of the genetic makeup of diversity of rice species, primarily Oryza sativa, cultivated rice, and Oryza glaberrima, African rice. Yo, I was not prepared for 2 fucking hiccups. Jesus Christ. Maybe that was just one. But anyways, researchers focus on traits such as yield, disease resistance, drought tolerance, and nutritional quality. Advances in genomics, I guess, and breeding techniques, including marker-assisted selection and genetic engineering, play a significant role in developing improved rice varieties. I don't know if I've read that one before. I definitely have heard about, Oryza sativa and Oryza glaberrima before, but I think that was a different rice fact that Monkey Boy posted, because I think the other one was abbreviated or whatever. I feel like you didn't get Spot for nearly as long as you should have, so let's just... There we go. It's a different Spot, but it's fine. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate also, Strava. Strava also felt like he got ripped off, so he did another one. You know, I'll refund you. There you go. Refund you that one Spot picture. I mean, I gave it to you for free, but still. It does seem like it kind of breaks sometimes, and I honestly have no fucking idea why. As far as I can tell, it's just like completely fucking inexplicable. I can maybe make it so that it like triggers on my screen, like on my OBS locally or whatever. So it's less likely to just like randomly break, I guess. But I don't know. It's not that important. Modern Sage says, don't refund, just keep them coming. You mean like you want me to do it myself? Like, how do I keep them coming without refunding you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? How could I possibly do such a thing? Another hydrate from Ostrava? Are you trying to send a message? Are you trying to communicate something? Did Timmy fall down the well? Modern Sage says, there should be a redeem to have spot on the screen for the entirety of the stream. The new spot picture is kind of like that. The only reason I ever remove it is if somebody asks to see something, like what's his name? Chemistry came through earlier, and he wanted to see my stats or whatever. But usually I leave the new spot redeem there for like several hours. Strava says, I was seeing if there was a cooldown, and there is not. There's a cooldown. It's 1 minute cooldown for hydrate. And also, I can just go take a piss whenever I want. So you can't really make me piss, Max. Honor Needs Sage says, wait, we can have 2 spot pictures? Only with the new spot redeem. And at some point, I just like remove the other spot picture. One of the things that I was planning on doing was changing the spot redeem so that like what I want in my mind, in my mind's eye, it's like really hard to describe precisely, but it would be something like, I want you to be able to pull from a random, like all the spot pictures, right? I want them to like appear on a random part of the screen. And I want them to like resize and like bounce like a screensaver or whatever. That's like kind of what I want from like the spot redeems. That like ideally I would want something like that, but then I get like bigger and smaller. Modern Age Sage says, what's your lowest skill? Construction 81. Modern Age Sage says that would be cool, a rolling spot picture. Yeah. I don't know how I would do anything like that. I'm sure it's possible to do in OBS, but I don't know how to do something like that. So it's like fully not on my radar at the moment as far as like something that I would like invest time into learning how to do. But it would help in that it would be consistent, and it also wouldn't block just like a section of the screen consistently, which I think would make like the overall experience better. But I'm sure that it's possible, and I think part of it is like using other scenes. I really can't do construction because I don't have money on our stage. So I can give you 2 options here. I can refund you fully. You can change it to a skill that I can actually do, or I can put it like on my docket for later. But like, we're specifically trying to hit crafting like 99 by tomorrow. So I kind of need this time to just be crafting. So let me know what you want, because there's a few options there. And I can definitely just do construction after, but I can't do construction today or tomorrow. I literally don't have time. Make me another time. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to refund you, and you can use your points in the future, however you want to use them. But yeah, no harm done or nothing, but I'm not going to stop doing crafting today. It would delay me by an entire 2 days, basically, by virtue of not getting it done on Sunday, so I have to wait until Tuesday to finish crafting. And I also don't, like, literally just don't have the money right now. I mean, I guess I do have the money to do crafting for 100K, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know how much money that would actually cost. But if I sell these battle staves, in theory, I might be able to afford that. But the thing is like, I need this money to get the next batch of battle staves. So if I take money out of the circulation, I end up having less money to do more battle staves. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more important that I have money now than just after. As soon as I finish with crafting, I do whatever I need to do with my money. It's fine. Obviously, I would still like to reinvest my money into skills, like, you know, buying fucking magic logs to do fletching or whatever, but there's no reason not to invest it in that case. But also 100k would like not even be a dent, to be honest. It would make a level. I would go from 81 to 82, I guess. Honorade Sage says, are they pronounced staves? I thought they were pronounced stavs. So it's a staff or it's a stave? It's a staff or it's 3 staves or whatever. But I guess it's not like plural, actually, because I've heard battle staves and then also battle staffs. But like, whatever, dude. I don't know. Sure, no. I always say it wrong, I guess. Whatever. Like, I'm not willing to die on that hill. But I've heard staff and stave, and I've heard staves and staffs. So I think it fully doesn't matter. I feel like all of them are things. Hey, Mango. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad to be closing in on this though. As you can see, our water orb count is actually getting into like critical levels where theoretically we could even be done. Not today, obviously. Well, actually, no, if we did nothing but continue doing RuneScape for the rest of the day, we could be done today, but we're going to switch to Marvel Rivals before too long, which maybe I should actually be updating that. I don't know. I need to? Maybe I should. Let's see. I don't know how long it's going to take to update. Usually it's very fast. Modern Age Sage says, Lamau, well, it would make sense with the way it is spelled saves. That would be staves. Sure. I don't know. Words are spelled all kinds of different ways. Spelling almost has nothing to do with the way it's pronounced. Usually it has to do with like where the word comes from, which is like related to where it's how it's pronounced, but like, you know what I mean? It's more like a historical thing. Yeah, what's up, Osner? And Modern Age Sage agrees. Well, he doesn't necessarily agree. He's reporting that Google says that it's staves, just like what I say it normally, but I don't know, man. It's not something that matters to me. You know what I mean? Filing shaders. Oh god, my frames. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game runs like fucking dog shit now. Shout out to Marvel Rivals. I totally forgot about that. It used to be fine, but ever since what, the last time I played it, so a week ago or so, it's been so bad. It's almost done though. I don't want to interrupt the shaders doing whatever the fuck they're doing. We're gonna continue doing battle staves for now. So we have this pile of 16,000 water orbs, you see? We're turning those into battle staves. And that's gonna take something like, I don't know, 12 hours-ish. Something like that. I'm also making sure that this game, Jesus, shut the fuck, is updated. God damn it. Thank you, Marvel Rivals, for blowing up my goddamn eardrums. Jesus. We'll play that later. In like 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours. We'll switch to Marvel Rivals. Got a few people that we're gonna play with, but god damn it. Fucking hate that game, apparently. Raptus' words come from your mouth. They come from a lot of places. Not just my mouth, but yeah, that's one place where they come from, I suppose. if you're willing to interpret the sounds that I make as words. What? I think this guy is wearing just a normal graceful, except for the Varrock body. Yeah, the Varrock body just throws me off so much. It looks so weird. Also, my frame rate absolutely got murdered just a second ago. What was up with that? Weird. Seems fine now. Fucking Marvel Rivals, man. In some ways, I'm gonna be so glad when I move on. Like, that game is good and I enjoy playing it with people, but it runs like fucking dog shit. Like, actually is a problem. It's the only game that has so many problems when it comes to like streaming. And even like off stream, it's got problems still. Like, it still doesn't like work super duper well. It's like okay at best. But I'm glad that people enjoy it. I'm glad that I can play it with so many different people, but I'll also be glad when it's fucking gone, to be honest, genuinely. Because no game have I had so many problems like actually running. Most of the time, usually when I like run a game, it'll like start on the wrong screen and I just have to move it over. That's usually the biggest problem that I have with a game. But Marvel Rivals is a whole other thing. Like, never do I have to do fucking display capture because like I have to reset all of fucking OBS to capture just the game or whatever. Unbelievable, but like whatever. I hope Monster Hunter Wilds is good and also doesn't have huge problems. I've definitely heard of some people that have had problems though. Apple had like fucking polygons instead of like monsters and textures and shit. Apple was like a fucking triangle or like a pyramid or whatever, just running through the environment. It was not good. Welcome back, Moderate Sage. What are you doing for food? It was only a few minutes, so I imagine not very much. I actually ate breakfast today. We had a can of peaches and oatmeal. And I used my rice cooker for the oatmeal. So like we've discovered some things. The amount of water needed for oatmeal is more than the water needed for rice. So I'm thinking next time I do oatmeal, which might be tomorrow, will be so what I did was the 1 cups line. So I did like 1 cup of oatmeal and then I filled the rice cooker to the 1 cup line, but I think I'll fill it to the 2 cups line and then we'll see if that works better. I like added more water and then like had to reset the rice cooker cycle or whatever. So like it was like weird, but it ended up being fine. Strava says, dude, Rivals ranked is so bad. Oh yeah, no, I can only imagine playing any game ranked solo is like gonna be fucking pain, but particularly a team-based or like a fully team-dependent game like Rivals, it's gotta be the worst. It's gotta be the fucking worst. I've never played Overwatch ranked, and that's the only other hero shooter I've played. I think maybe there's another one and I'm just not thinking of it in that way. Travis says so many Smurfs and players who are garbage. That's interesting. Playing against Smurfs or garbage players, like 50% incidence or whatever. I guess it's kind of good in a way for there to be a lot of Smurfs in a game, because that does mean that the game is like well liked by people who are good at it. But obviously you would much rather have people that are just like in the right elo or whatever. I think that's mostly because it's free to play, right? If it was a pay to play game, there probably would be fewer Smurfs. I also don't totally understand the value of Smurfing generally. Like, I kind of get it to some degree, right? Like, if you're trying to just like play with your friends, I kind of get it, but like you can just do quick play instead. But if you need to play with your friends and you need to play competitive, I guess you would need to do that. I kind of don't understand people that have like a bunch of Smurfs though, you know what I mean? And that kind of necessarily has to be the case if you're encountering a bunch of them. Strava says, no, the smurfing is people who are bad at their elo, so they want to have easy matches. That's kind of interesting. Thank you for the hydrate boost. So that's kind of interesting, but basically what you're saying is they have like a hard skill ceiling in diamond or something. So they just drop down to like silver in a new account. I kind of don't understand the appeal, because rather than just playing ranked, couldn't you just play quick play? I guess quick play still has SBMM, which is kind of the problem ultimately. Like if you just didn't have skill-based matchmaking and quick play, like in the social things, yeah, you would get like trashed every now and then, but or maybe even trashed regularly, whatever, depends on how good you are, I guess. But it does make it so that like you can't really just like ever play the game like chill. Strava says, then if a player leaves your match after a certain time, the match continues in a 5v6. Yes, I knew about that, which is crazy to me. Strava says, I can't get out of silver 3 due to horrible matchmaking. I don't know about that one. If you play the game long enough, I think you're going to end up in the elo that you're supposed to be in. I don't really believe in blaming matchmaking for long-term problems, right? Like the people who are stuck in any silver or whatever are silver players if they're in there for a long time. If you play, 2,000 matches, right, you're going to be in the elo that you're just about supposed to be in. I trust the system way too much. There's no way. The odds are that you're going to deal with, the enemy team is going to deal with more bullshit than your team does, because there's 6 random people on the enemy team and there's 5 on yours or whatever, right? Because you're always consistent in your games. Honor needs stages. I just microwaved the rest of the omelet I made yesterday. You make a lot of omelets. Shiro says it's to do with the SBMM. People will make burner accounts, enjoy stomping people for a few games, and then they'll get stuck with people that they can't compete against because they are so used to playing newer players. They repeat the process. I don't know if there's that big of a difference between newer players and experienced players, unless you're talking about like people who like literally just don't know how to play the game, which maybe bronze is just that bad, where like people are like literally just ulting on cooldown and shit like that in competitive. But like Savage was mentioning this earlier, I'm not even sure that the metagame is like solved when it comes to rivals, which is to say like there isn't that much of a difference between people who are like new and bad and people who are good and also bad. Obviously there's definitely a difference between the top level players and the bottom level players, but you get what I'm saying. I think like the people who consistently make it to diamond might not have a gigantic skill gap between the people who are at the very top, if that makes sense. And you're not really smurfing unless you're already a diamond player. You know what I'm saying? Like gold players don't really smurf. That's not really a thing. Like they're definitely better than bronze players, but it's not like, oh my god, night and day. You know what I mean? Like probably not really. Even diamond players are like not that much better than gold players, just generally. I'm mostly speaking from experience in League of Legends, if that makes sense, rather than specifically talking about Marvel Rivals. Obviously, I don't know anything about ranked play in Rivals specifically, but just the way that skill-based games tend to break down as far as skill differential or whatever by division or what have you, tends to be that like any one division is not that different than the next division, but when you start skipping 2 or 3 divisions is when there's a pretty significant skill gap. And as I understand it, it goes bronze, silver, gold, diamond, right? Maybe there's a platinum in there? I'm not sure. But that would mean that the only like huge differential would be for diamond players in like bronze-ish. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I do make a lot of omelets, but that's because I eat eggs every day and it's the easiest way to add vegetables to my diet to somewhat get the nutrients that I need. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable way to go about it. Yeah, I'm down with that. I actually even like omelets a decent amount. I'm just surprised to hear that like maybe a third of the food that I've ever heard you making is omelets. which isn't like bad or anything. It's just surprising to me. Modern Age Stage says, I switch it up from time to time, but generally for the morning, I'm making an omelet. Okay. I don't have any eggs yet, but I think I'm going to get eggs kind of soon. I don't know if I'm going to go ham with milk per se, because milk definitely goes bad kind of fast. And is also a little bit expensive. But I fully intend to do some like brownies and stuff like that. And maybe some omelets as well. I got a lot of things that are on the docket now. Egg salad, potato salad. There's a bunch of things that I plan on making. But it won't be relevant for another like few weeks. Probably somewhere around the end of March is when I think I'm going to actually run out of food and go grocery shopping again. On any stages, my go-to is typically omelets or wings that I make every day. Wings. That's interesting. Wait, what are you doing here, Booze? Am I in your world right now? Is this the TOA world? Are you trying to trade me? What are you trying to trade me? Oh, thank you. Why did you get a fossilized dung? Who's this? Stop it? Stomp it? Oh, hold on. Can I even stomp this? Is that even a thing? It's not a thing. But how did you even get this? I know how to get it, but how did you get this? Do you like get it every time you fucking lose in DOA? I got 4 of them from Cnator. How the fuck did he get them? He should know how to do TOA. What the fuck do you mean? Like, he's more than capable of doing TOA, is he not? When you die too many times? Oh, so it doesn't matter like what elo you're playing at or whatever, what invocation level you're playing at. If you just die a few times, you get roasted. Okay, got it. Modern Age Sage says, I air fry the wings, excuse me. Then when they are done, I coat them in barbecue sauce and fry them for another minute or two to get the sauce to stick better and cooked a bit. Then I coat them in the sauce again and plate. So good. All right, so if you're air frying wings, Modern Age Sage, have you ever air fried like are they like breaded wings? I imagine so, right? Like you fully breaded them and everything like that. How do you apply the breading? How do you make that happen in an air fryer? I've deep fried tenders before, and maybe legs, maybe just tenders. But regardless, I fully intend to do the same thing with my air fryer, but I've not done it yet. You have any advice for me? Boost says, yeah, same thing happens in TOB, but they give you an onion. Yeah. I think that's the same for all the raids, right? Is there a cabbage in Cox or something? Java says, the issue with low elo is due to smurfing and people who do not know how to play, the game consistency is bad. Yeah, sure. A single player is not going to change the outcome of a match normally on their own. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. And that's why you have to play so many games, I think. Because you can definitely get absolutely screwed, right? In any one game of Marvel Rivals. But if you play 2,000 games, I don't think that you can possibly be screwed for 2,000 games and such that you don't end up in the elo that you're supposed to be in. And like, I understand 2,000 games is a lot of games, but that's like the nature of the beast. Sometimes you like, in order to not be RNG screwed, that's what you need to do. Thank you for the bits, Oz. I appreciate you working and lurking. I hope you have a good, well, I hope you have as good a time as you can while working. You know what I'm saying? I hope you get to the other end of it and live your life fully instead of struggling, suffering. You know how it is. Hold on. Let me get these. There we go. Strava says, so when I get a team of 5 bronze 1s and I'm in the single silver 3 versus a team of silver 3s and 1 bronze 1. Yeah, it's a little hard to say like why exactly that happens. I imagine it's because the MMR is different than the actual like visible ranks or whatever. But typically when you're expected to lose, because obviously when they, run the analytics or whatever with the elo and all that shit, they expect you to win or they expect you to lose. And if they expect you to lose and you lose, then you obviously lose less elo. But that being said, if you're being matched like that consistently, then they probably expect you to carry, to be honest. And in some ways you can carry. It just depends on who you're playing and like what role they are and stuff like that. I tend to agree that you can't be expected to do everything by yourself, but if you're cracked, you know what I mean? Like a Winter Soldier can definitely like kind of win the game solo. Like just getting headshots and shit, you know what I mean? It's just really, really hard to win the game single-handedly. That's like the skill differential that I was saying before. It's like you kind of do need to be diamond in order to win 1v6 or whatever. Travis says, in ranked right now, I lose 2 to 4 matches in a row, then win 1. That sounds like SBMM, to be honest. Beatrice says, how's the grind? It's fine. We're at 480k. Things are okay. I would much rather have a lot more than that, but because for 4 hours, this is fucking miserable, but like, it is what it is. 120k an hour is not how much we're supposed to be at closer to 200k an hour, but it is what it is. I keep having people standing under me. Like, I really just want to be somewhere else. It's not like the end of the world that they're standing under me, but I definitely don't want to be there. Modern Age Sage says, no naked wings, but I tried breaded wings. So the breaded way, the best way is to coat them in the breading like you normally do. Then you spray them with oil before cooking. Halfway through, you can check and spray again if it isn't crispy. Spray them with oil. I don't have like a way of spraying something with oil. Do I need like a fucking spritzer? I need to empty a fucking, what are they, like a Windex bottle or something, put oil in it. Halfway through, you can check and spray again if it isn't crispy. Then it's the desired crispiness, flip and apply the spray oil again, then rinse and repeat basically. But there's another method that I've been testing, but without the breading, but I think that can apply as well. Using baking soda / cornstarch for your seasoning and combination of oil. It typically works without being breaded, but again, I haven't found a fail-proof way of breading wings in an air fryer. Modern 8 stages, then you can just lightly glaze them with oil. They sell spray oil cans in the store though. Yeah, WD-40, but I don't think that's the same kind of oil. That's interesting. That sounds like a lot of work. Like it might just be easier just to deep fry them instead. Underneath stage says no olive oil cans, dude. No, I get what you're saying. That was a joke. That was me trying to make it funny. Don't apply WD-40 to your food, guys. Certainly not health advice. It's like health in advice, if anything. All right, let me start with Osner. Osner EN. The EN stands for English because he's an English speaker. He's a PI VTuber. He plays a variety of different games. He just finished, I believe he finished Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't know if he's going to play more Resident Evil games. He might actually. Resident Evil 5 is probably best in co-op. Probably 6 as well, to be honest. But I would say that it's a notable downtick for the series up until Resident Evil 7 and 8, which are both fantastic games. He's a PI VTuber, which is to say a detective, which is really the thing that turned him on to the franchise in general, particularly playing as Leon S. Kennedy, Master Cop. And the rest of the games really don't do that, I would say. They really aren't like very police-y, I would say. Leon is in Resident Evil 6 at least, though. He does appear in that game, but I'm not so sure about that. He usually plays more like puzzle games or like comfort games. He does a lot of Genshin Impact, or I shouldn't say specifically Genshin Impact. He's definitely in that space though of like gacha games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Wuwa, maybe Zenless Zone Zero. You know, all those guys, right? They all look the same to me, so I have absolutely no idea which one he plays particularly. and they all look the same, I think on purpose. Oh, there's a brand new one too, if you guys aren't aware of it. DNA is the acronym. I don't know what it stands for though. I know what deoxyribonucleic acid is. Yes, I know what that is, but that's not what it's like. Dead name angel or something like that. But yeah, I don't know what the name of that newer game is. It's not by Hoyoverse or anything, but it looks just like it. It's like a combination of Genshin Impact and Warframe, I believe. It's like very, very new. But I don't think Osner's playing that one yet, but he might one day. You definitely should check him out if you are interested in listening to somebody who's like very, very good conversationalist. He's a very interesting guy, very funny guy too. Tribe 9? No, certainly not. I mean, I can find the name if you want to see, if you want to know what it is I'm talking about. I can find it. I know who was playing it very recently. Let's see. I think her VODs are around. Duet Night Abyss. There you go. I don't know if it's available for just anyone. I think it's like early access beta E right now, so you have to like submit to it. I think she did like a year ago or something like that, and she's also like a content creator, like an official content creator for the fucking brand or what have you. So I think she got an early access copy, but you know, feel free, go ahead, do what you want to do. Like, you want to go ham, sure, good luck. And for all I know, it's like fully available. I have no fucking idea. I saw her playing it, or Queenie, excuse me. I never actually specified who I was talking about. Beatrice says, you can't tell me what to do. Yeah, you're goddamn right. You make your own choices and live with the results and the repercussions. Modern Age Sage says, but yeah, so you'd probably want to cook the breaded wings for a bit, then maybe 5 to 7 minutes in the air fryer. You'd want to lightly spray them with oil. Or add oil in your case to let it crisp up. Then flip. I can test it again and maybe find a good recipe for it, but I've looked before and haven't found anything that works because the breading on the inside doesn't get crispy. You'd need a very thin layer. Modern Age Stage says, oh, Queenie was playing it? I must have missed that. Yeah, it was like the last time she was live, basically. Which would have been 2 days ago, something like that. It was very recent, yeah. Very, very recent. She was playing it literally for the first time, I think. It's very interesting to see her play a game for the first time. I'm not sure. She's also like technically sponsored. I imagine that she's got, you know, how do I want to describe this? She's got a certain amount of like professionalism when it comes to playing games that are like, not exactly her sponsors, but you get what I'm saying? I'm not sure though. So far I've seen her play Avowed and that game, first impression wise, and she was very much like loving both of them, like very vocally supportive of the games themselves. And I don't know if that's because her threshold for appreciating a game is low or because those two games just happen to be good. You know what I'm saying? Could be either. It's still very new to her. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Yes. I appreciate the advice, Modern Age Shapes, but it sounds like it's a lot of work so far, so I'm a little hesitant to try it out myself. Because part of the reason why I like the air fryer as much as I do is because it makes it easy to make a lot of things extremely well, and it seems like literally frying something, especially frying it in a breaded way, is not a very consistent, you know, experience. But I can't just fry it naked. That's okay. But it's not exactly the same, especially for like a chicken tender experience. It's definitely not the same. It's definitely not what I'm looking for. I kind of want to get like a little rack or something for my air fryer. I would like it if there was a way for them to be like, I guess if I got a bigger air fryer, that would also help similarly. Because obviously part of the issue is that it's like, you want the air to circulate completely around it. And the one that I have is like a little basket with a little tray in it. But the tray is like kind of dog shit. It just lifts it off the bottom, which is good. But I really would want like the ability to like arrange things so that they're like fully surrounded by air, for example. Most of the heat seems like it comes strictly from the top though, rather than being like distributed around or whatever. Like it definitely seems like it's like if you stack stuff up like a lattice or whatever, like the stuff at the top would get burned before the stuff at the bottom really gets cooked, which seems like a failure in design more than anything else. But like there's no helping it. Like ideally you would want the air to like fully circulate to the bottom, like the air goes equally from like, you know, from top to bottom and then goes up and out or whatever. But it doesn't seem like it works that way, just experimentally so far. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, breaded wings in an air fryer is a lot of work, sadly. You're probably better off frying it. And then Modern Age says, I tried onion rings and they didn't come out good. Breaded onion rings, certainly not, but just cooking like rings of onion, if you get what I'm saying, like literally just slicing an onion like vertically or whatever and just splitting it up and putting it in an air fryer came out actually pretty nice. It's definitely not the same, but obviously the inside, like the onion part of it, is about the same, but them being unbreaded, naked onion rings, if you want to look at it that way, actually were quite fine. Strava says, okay, time to get some basic groceries. Well, enjoy. I imagine that's what I think you're going grocery shopping rather than roasting me for not having basic groceries. Though, honestly, I probably deserve it, to be honest. I have literally no milk and no eggs. So, like, I really don't have basic groceries, to be honest. So, I feel like I could take that on the chest. You know what I mean? That's perfectly reasonable. Modern Age Sage says, well, if they are frozen tenders, then it's fine. But any homemade breaded food is hard to get the air fryer to crisp up on the inside. And then, oh yeah, I use the air fryer for everything else except for homemade breaded food. Yeah. I think it can cook, it can reheat a breaded food as if it was first, like freshly cooked. I definitely believe that. But it seems like it doesn't want to bread, you know, to handle breaded food, freshly breaded food. Like whatever process makes something, you know, fried in that way, like a breaded thing fried, doesn't seem like the air fryer is really suited to that. Says, I'm going to do some small stuff. I need to stop eating out. Yeah, I got you. I feel like for a long time I did nothing but eat out, and I spent like so much money. I spent like 10 grand or something in like 6 months or something ridiculous. Maybe it wasn't quite that much. Maybe it was 1 grand. Definitely it was a decent amount of money though. Maybe I'm one decimal place off there, but it was a ridiculous amount of money. Like I should not have spent that much money on food takeout. But I didn't know how to make food at the time, and I still mostly don't, but it was also easy and I didn't mind it at the time. Underneath Sage says, yeah, even McDonald's fries get back to the way they were once they first were. That's interesting. I never did it with McDonald's fries, but I also don't like have McDonald's fries. Like I'll get them every now and then, but I usually finish eating them on the car on the way home. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really not worried about reheating them, but I'm sure it would treat them well. The one thing I'm still not sure on, and maybe spraying oil would help. I've made French fries many times in the air fryer at this point. I say many, it's been like 5 or 6 or whatever. And the fries always come out great, but I'm never able to get them salted quite right. That's the one thing that I'm still not sure on, like how they're supposed to be salted. The best result that I've had so far is salting them when they're like I cut them into matchsticks or whatever, and then I salt them then like in the air fryer, and then I air fry it. That's been the best result, but I don't necessarily want salt all up in my air fryer and shit. But like, it's not like the worst, obviously. It's fine, I think, but I don't want to have, you know, I don't want to introduce anything in there except for just the food that is being cooked. But, you know, it is what it is. It's just the way that you got to do it. Underneath Sage says, I was addicted to Zaxby's salads for a while. What the fuck? What the fuck is a Zaxby? And especially what the fuck is a salad? I imagine Zaxby is some kind of a food place. But what the fuck do they do to their salads, brother? What are you saying to me? Zaxby salad. The House of Salad? What are you fucking saying to me right now? It looks like a chicken kind of salad, like a chicken Caesar, but it's got like all kinds of shit in it. Strava says Zaxby is a fried chicken place. Oh, I see. Modern Age Sage says, remove them from the air fryer and into a medium large bowl and add a splash of oil to the fries to coat them. Then while tossing, you sprinkle the seasoning. So yeah, literally just like, yeah, literally just coat them in oil. Like, it feels so bad using an air fryer to cook something and then coating it in oil afterwards. Like, is it kind of the health benefit of using the air fryer that you don't have oil there? maybe there's another way. Maybe I can like, how would I do this? Soak them in salt water or something? Modern age sage is the air fryer watching you use oil trader. Yeah, it does feel that way. It genuinely does feel bad. Modern age sage says, I get the Cobb salad. It's pretty good. Yeah, the wings, I get traditional wings and they're great. Okay. I don't know anything about Zaxby's. I've never had it before. Strava says that they are pretty good wings, and if you toss them afterwards in seasoning, they should be fine without oil. The French fries? That can't be right. You don't mean to toss. No. Strava, if all you do is cut potatoes into matchsticks and throw it in the air fryer, you can't toss it in a seasoning and have any result. It's gonna be fully dry. It's just the seasoning's just gonna bounce off of it. You know what I mean? Like, it literally is not gonna do anything. You're not seasoning it at all. Like, unless you coat it in something, you know what I mean? It's not gonna, like, you can't do it without oil. It's just literally just gonna bounce off of it. It's literally just gonna be nothing. Like, I hear what you're saying. Then you need to add some form of moisture. Yeah, I know. You need to coat it in oil. You know what I'm saying? And it feels fucked up to re-oil my air fried fries. Modern age sage says that's what the oil is for. Exactly. I agree 100%. You need to do something, but it doesn't seem right to like do that. It seems fucked up. So the only way that I could see to like make it so that you have salted fries without oiling the fries is to coat the fries before, because they are slightly damp to the touch when you cut them into matchsticks. Strava says if you freeze them lightly, it should add moisture to salt them. When are you talking about freezing them? You could brine them too. I think brining them would work potentially, but which is what I was saying, soaking them in salt water. But like the idea, like, there's no way Strava was like, okay, so first you're gonna cut them into matchsticks, then you air fry them, then you freeze them, then you salt them, then you air fry them. There's no way that's the answer. So surely you mean cut them into matchsticks, freeze them, and then salt them? Maybe? That's fucking also strange. That might theoretically work, but Modern Age Sage says that it wouldn't, but I don't know. Modern Age Sage says brining might work, but only some salt will get it into the fries when they are soaked. That's definitely true. Strava says no, freeze them, cook them, then salt them. Why would freezing them matter? Modern Age Sage says the air fryer removes all moisture, Strava. Yeah, I agree. And then Strava says no, it does not. It doesn't remove literally all of it, I suppose, but it definitely removes all of it from the surface. Strava says if it did, they would be dry to eat. That's true, but they're not wet on the surface, which is what causes the salt to stick to it, whether it's wet with water or wet with oil. I mean, literally just like soaking them might actually be fine too. Like because right now if you like just cut potatoes into matchsticks, if you just like run it under a faucet and like sprinkle salt on that could be just enough salt to just air fry it right after. Because as I've done, like I said before, my best result was to salt it in the air fryer before it actually was air fried, right? And if it was just wetter than that, it probably would be a better result as well. So like just adding some water might be fine as well. Which also feels better than adding oil to it. obviously the other thing is, no one suggested this, but the other thing that would feel equally bad to adding oil to the end of it, actually even worse, would be to add water to it at the end. Like there's no way you want to re-soggy your French fries. There's no way that's correct either, right? That's probably the worst answer. So worst answer is adding water to salt them after they're finished cooking. I see adding oil to salt them. That seems fine. It just seems silly that we're using an air fryer and then adding oil to it at the end. And I think potentially just brining them, yes, or just lightly sprinkling water on them just to salt them in the air fryer basket itself. That seems like it might be the thing to do, because really you just need to make sure that the salt is like on the fries before. Strava says you can stop the air fryer halfway through and salt and then finish cooking them. Maybe, but like the surface gets drier before anything else gets dry is the thing. So I don't feel like that wouldn't work. Underneath stage says Panda doesn't want to do that work. That's not even the problem. I don't even think that would work by itself. Like if I coated them in something, that would work fine, but I can coat them with something at the end just as well. Modern Age Sage says, I've salted in the air fryer. It does work, but you don't want to dirty the air fryer. I mean, I get that, but I don't know if adding just salt to it is going to dirty it in a way that is like problematic. Not in the same way that like throwing something with breading in there would be a problem. Like salt, it seems like it's mostly fine. Modern Age Sage says you would have to coat them before. No, you could coat them after. If the fries were fully done, like air fried or whatever, you could literally coat them with oil and then salt them, and that would be the same. You were literally saying as much, like tossing them in a bowl. That's literally what I mean by coating. Maybe that's not the best way to describe it, but it would be perfectly fine. Like they would be salted at the end of that. That would be fine. Modern Age Sage says, well, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to use oil. Yeah. But I think that what Ostrava is saying, the best time to salt something without adding anything other than salt for the potatoes is right at the beginning, because at any time after that, they're going to be more dry than they were and take the salt less, right? So stopping it halfway through isn't better than just salting them at the start, which also wasn't sufficient in my opinion, but did have the best result that I've had so far. I think the thing that I would want to do is to add more water at the start, so that when I salt them at the start, it has the salt more, readily distributed or whatever, or like more densely applied, I guess is probably correct. Modern Age Stage says, yeah, that's what I was saying by coating them before. It would be the best thing to do, yeah. Which is not that dissimilar from just brining them, to be clear. Brining it and coating it with water is not wholly dissimilar. It's just that the brining, I don't think, is going to infuse the salt as much as adding salt to a slightly damp surface is going to just like hold the salt there, basically. It's literally all I'm looking to do. I don't think I'm bothered by that as much. I don't think that's any different really than salting it in the air fryer to begin with, which I, again, don't strictly want to do, but it's the only way I think that I can make French fries that are salty without coating them with oil after the fact in a bowl or something, which would be fine. It just feels bad more than it is anything else. Like the other thing is like, instead of using salt, I can just like apply ketchup or whatever. But it's not quite the same, obviously. Modern Age Sage is, I think if you brine them for an hour beforehand with enough salt in the water, might take the salt flavor long enough. I'll have to try that and get back to you. Okay. That's a lot. I don't really believe in brining things in like to that capacity. I just don't imagine that it'll work that well. But maybe it would. I just don't feel it in my heart, you know what I mean? I'm like not very good with subtle flavors or whatever generally. Salt is not, I would say, a subtle flavor, but nonetheless, I don't know that I would be, I don't know if I would feel like they are sufficiently salted, if that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't tried to brine anything like that before, but I'm definitely skeptical presently. But maybe. Do let me know how it goes. So yeah, Osner stopped by, but we also have Ozpin Arc. Ozpin is a they call them live action streamers or flesh tubers. He uses his actual real face, and he'll show you how strong he is by working out at the start of every one of his streams. That's where he does his exercise, literally at the start of every stream. And he's able to honestly, like at this point, you know, move the mountain, you know what I mean? He's very, very strong. He also wears like Dragon Ball themed shit, which feels very in keeping with his like let's go get him type personality. He's very much like up and at 'em. He feels very like 80s 90s infomercial type exercise. They would call them influencers now, but I guess they wouldn't be back then. Like fitness coordinator, I guess maybe is what you would call them. But like they definitely had like televangelist personality type, you know, get at them. But that's like preachers instead. But you get what I'm saying. He definitely has the same kind of energy going on. He plays a lot of 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. I think right now the main game that he's playing through is Pokemon Infinite Fusions. But there's a lot of other games that he plays pretty regularly as well. And he likes to try out some new stuff now and then as well. Last time I saw him playing something, I think it was a community night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. For community night, he plays all kinds of different things. Golf with Friends, Among Us, Fall Guys. What else? I'm sure that there's more, but yeah, he's always interested in new games as well. There's the Marble Madness game or whatever. So if you have any ideas for community night stuff, he certainly would. He certainly would be interested to hear them. I unfortunately don't think that I'm privy to anything like that. Not quite yet. Maybe one day. But I've played some things, mostly in like Sucks community nights with a bunch of other people. But I don't know. It was fine. I had a good time, but I feel like Oz does a lot better of a job of like, you know, being a present member of the conversation or whatever. Whereas like I'm okay like being at somebody else's, just like mostly, you know, chilling out, vibing out in the background. I feel like that's much better for me. Oh, should we do a new poll? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. What poll should we do? I was thinking of something earlier, but I forgot what it was, unfortunately. Like, I literally came up with a great poll idea, or at least I thought it was great at the time. I think I was sleep addled at the time, so there's like 50-50 chance that it was a great idea or something that literally doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's see. What would be a good one? Who says grind prayer or Slayer? I think we want to finish Slayer first, or prayer first for Slayer, kind of. Who says or raids? That's crazy. Modern Age Sage says pull idea English or Spanish. Who would vote Spanish? Why would any of us speak or do Spanish? We are all English speakers here. Maybe not primarily, you know, first like native English speakers, but we're all English speakers for sure. Most of us don't speak Spanish, right? Like, I'm sure there are some people who do speak Spanish, but like, I feel like that's going to be a blowout for English, right? Who says my first language is gibberish? I think that's true for everyone, technically. We can just throw a bunch of languages in there, though. Okay, sure. So what we got? Which one? English. Oh God. I'm misspelling English so fucking bad. Spanish. That one I got first try. Weird. I kept typing B instead of any letter that's actually in the word English. We'll say German, Japanese, gibberish. Is there any others? Oh, we got French, of course. French goes below gibberish. I did German already. Oh, maybe you're just in the past. That seems fine. I'll do it. You get to choose one language. Just one. Who suggested Japanese as well? Hell yeah, I'm on that one, brother. Sorry, I waited, but I didn't wait long enough for you to tell me more. You're in the past. I waited for you to say Japanese, and then I realized that you must not have heard me say Japanese right after German, which means that you might not have heard me say German either. I will vote as well. Uwu knees? Absolutely not. Absolutely none of that. Who says, I've got my attention split 3 ways right now, so I probably missed it. No, you're good. 3 ways. So what? This stream, your raid, and your wife? What's the third one? Is there another stream you're watching? Oh, it is Saki's live, so maybe. Beatrice says, yes, Uwu-nese. You don't even speak Uwu-nese yourself. The only person I know who speaks that is Modern Eat Sage. Boost is learning how to mod. Learning to mod, but I don't have wings. I feel like I should have a channel that is just polls. Because I want to have the polls in for posterity, but I don't want to like pin all of them. So I think I'm going to do a screen capture of every poll and then move it down for posterity. Honored Sage says, wait, what? You do the fucking Ohio type shit. You spell Ohio funny. Uwu isn't a word, Booze. What are you talking about? Talking crazy talk. Modern Age Sage says, oh yeah, right, you're right. Meow instead? Okay. Shouldn't you be focusing on learning how to mod if you're learning how to mod? It's being in my chat talking to me about fucking meowing the right answer if you're just supposed to be learning how to mod. Jesus, man, get your shit together a little bit. Who says now it's watching and learning time? Oh, I see, Meow. Sorry, I'm moving the polls over, Meow. I never really thought how many polls there would be, Meow. I feel like this music is a little bit too loud, Meow. Just a little bit, Meow. Fucking struggling to turn the music down, Meow. Is that too far down, Meow? I think it's fine, Meow. I don't know, you say gibberish is gonna win by a landslide, Meow. Nah, I'm good, Meow. Oh, did I turn it down too much then, Meow? Wait, is this the bot one? Yeah, this is the bot one, Meow. Oh. Oh my god, I'm losing so much experience. Meow. Modern Age Sage says, I think it was fine the way you had it. It wasn't over your voice. It was in the middle ground. Meow. It's a little too loud, but I got you. It's supposed to be... The way the audio mix is supposed to be, Meow, I think it's something like, say, 100% my voice, Meow. Roughly like 50 or 60% Meow, the game. And then like 80, 85% Meow, anybody else's voice. Something like that, Meow. I don't actually nail that, obviously, all the time, Meow. But that's about where I like to have the mix, Meow. In this game, though, it's fucking impossible to balance the music specifically, Meow. Modern Age Sage says, if it's too loud for you, then sure, lower it. But yeah, I felt like it was roughly about there now, Meow. I turned it down just a little bit now from where it was originally, Meow. I think it was at like 12% before, Meow, and I think it's at 10% now, Meow. So just ever so slightly down, Meow. But obviously, I can tell better if I just don't listen to it synchronously and just listen back to the playback, Meow. Yeah, it's a little low, Meow. I think you were right, Meow. It was fine the way it was, Meow. I usually have it up a little loud for myself as well, Meow, which is probably part of the problem, Meow. If I just turn it down for myself, Meow. Less of an issue, Meow. Keep pranking myself, Meow. Oh my god, Meow. My rate, Meow. All right, there we go, Meow. I guess they're all gonna say today from now on, but they'll have the right date stamp, Meow, when I actually post them, so that's fine, Meow. Underneath stages should be just about done with these dailies on Honkai Star Rail, Meow. I never really liked dailies in games mostly, Meow. It seems like way too manipulative, Meow, generally, Meow. I guess login rewards I don't mind very much, Meow, but anytime you have to do something like on a daily cycle, Meow, that doesn't feel super good, Meow. It feels like it's artificially just wasting your time mostly, Meow. I don't know. You know what I mean, Meow? It's not like a huge deal, I guess, Meow, but... It does depend on the daily as well, Meow. Underneath stage says, I don't mind them as long as they don't take too long, Meow. I don't know. To some degree, I feel like if it's going to be a daily, Meow, it should be something that has, like, some kind of stakes or something, Meow. Like, you can only try your fire cape once a day, Meow. Something like that. Modern Age Sage says, like, they are typically things you are going to do anyways, Meow, so doing the dailies are just minimum effort, Meow. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Meow, but that also doesn't really make sense then, I guess. I guess if it's a daily bonus, Meow, I guess I don't mind it as much, Meow. Like, League of Legends used to do, like, a first win of the day bonus, Meow, I think. And, like, WoW has, like, an extra, like, on the bottom of the screen, you'll have like your experience bar or whatever, Meow, but part of it will be blue for your well-rested bonus, Meow. That seems fine to me as well. Both of those things I don't mind as much, Meow. But generally, Meow, I don't know. I definitely feel like I would rather the game just be like available meow, or if it's going to be like a daily thing, that you should be like a daily limit thing meow. But the daily limit thing should probably be like a very specific application meow. Modern Age Sage says usually they are just do 5 quests, 5 bosses 5 times, battle in the arena 5 times, things like that meow. It's almost like a battle pass kind of a requirement meow. I feel like Halo Infinite tried to do something like that meow, but they were like way too fucking specific, and you didn't get any experience for doing like the regular game meow. Like just playing the game regularly gave you literally nothing meow. So like you ended up like really having to like try very hard to specifically get Spartan points or whatever meow. Battle Pass dollars basically meow. Like a whole fucking thing. I don't know Halo Infinite that well, but I think about it a lot meow because I wanted it to be good, and it really didn't play in super well meow. That being said, I did enjoy it every time I played it meow, so I guess it's probably not that bad. I probably could just go back to it meow, just play it meow. Modern Age Sage says they give you player experience and gems, or they give you things to help level your characters up meow. Sure, makes sense. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on Grand Blue Fantasy meow. I think I'm gonna go back into it just for the free shit that they do like roughly yearly meow. Because I'm not spending any money on it anymore meow, and there's really no reason meow to spend any more time in it than on that cycle meow. 10th birthday weapon trade meow. What does that even mean? Meow. Looks like that's a thing that's going on literally right now meow. Oh shit, Antheria got an uncap. I know that character meow. I have her. Didn't change in any way that is like obviously huge meow, except for that charge bar. Yeah, it's actually huge. Xeno Primal, Epic meow, Ancestral Ennead, Serb Proven, nothing meow, Menace Malice, yeah. Nothing huge meow. They're just progression type weapons, it seems like meow. Stuff that you can get just from grinding meow. Just skip a grind meow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything meow. It's like huge. But yeah, I might get in there just to get some free stuff meow. Just log in roughly yearly meow. Modern Age Sage says, oh, the Battle Pass has its own set of dailies that you do that might intervene with your normal dailies meow. Because dailies aren't typically part of a Battle Pass. The Battle Pass more extends off of the dailies that you do. That's interesting meow. I've never really played a game with a Battle Pass except for like its own separate Battle Pass, except for like long term, except for Deep Rock and Marvel Rivals now, I guess. And Rivals isn't bad. You can get through most of the stuff in Rivals very, very fast, such that like the cooldown is like the problem more so than anything else. So I think that that's probably fine, net. Not too worried about that, I don't think, as far as Rivals goes. I've definitely had games where like the progression was so locked, particularly like Halo Infinite, like I was saying, where it was a problem. Rivals though seems like it's fine. Like I'm actually like so far into the Battle Pass, and I feel like I don't even play that game that regularly. I mean, I do once a week for a few hours, I guess, which is probably more than a lot of people play, I guess. But if you like are playing that game, you know what I mean? If you're in the trenches like 2 or 3 hours every day, You definitely play more rivals than I do by far. All right, so I got the battle staffs today. I think we're gonna do this. I don't think there's any reason not to. Seems fine. It's just free money, basically. Aldrin. We're running out of stuff, right? Yeah, we sure are. That seems fine. Just making sure I have the right stuff. Modern Age Sage is done with his dailies now. For Honkai Star Rail, I typically just set it to autoplay and run one thing to get material for a character that I need. That generally would take maybe 30 minutes to do just regular dailies, material to upgrade the character. I don't know. If I played like Granblue or something seriously again, I probably would have a very different perspective of the game than I used to. Because I used to play those games as like my main game. And because of that, like progression was like very much, how do I describe this? It was very much an active thing that I did, which means that I progressed through the game like extremely fast, but also like bottomed out on stuff that I could do pretty regularly. So I don't know, thinking about it, that I would do like the AFK stuff. I tend to like to do stuff rather than to like let stuff happen, if that makes sense. So I imagine if I were playing Honkai Star Rail, I probably would do something more active. It's just generally the way that I am with stuff. But I do like to like not waste like a lot of time or effort. Did that guy just fucking max his skill? Holy shit. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, that's without playing seriously. Just log in dailies and log off. Yeah, I gotcha. I think not having it on my phone also makes it so that I'm much less likely to do anything in the game. Which computer did I use? Did I use this computer for Granblue? Wait, how do you even do that anymore? It was like a bookmark that I had, I think. I feel like it was this computer. Yeah, I played it on this computer before. This one. Doesn't look like I'm able to do this very easily. Wait, this is right. Yeah, it doesn't have any of my stuff saved in it, seems like. Okay, so if I played it on the computer, I don't think I have any of that information. That's okay. I know where to find it. Write all that shit down. I could definitely do Granblue on the side while I'm doing RuneScape. That's definitely more than possible. This is actually a perfect game for it. 2 AFK games? Imagine. Fucking imagine. Probably do it though. Probably won't though. I did play Granblue on this stream before, like a long time ago. But I think that I like the idea of not having gacha games on my shit, to be honest. Modern Age Sage says, I'm just rerunning things to get characters upgraded, essentially. There is new content, but I don't think I'll be blazing through it anytime soon. Then Modern Age says, I'll have to sit there for an entire day to run through it. But I just don't feel like it right now. And also, you are limited on what you can do. It's basically stamina based. You have to wait for it to refill to run more material battles. Grand Blue is the same way. You have like stamina equivalent that you can refill with elixirs. There's a few things that are elixir positive. Like you need elixirs to do it, but you get more elixirs out of it than you spend to get it, but it just takes time. There's a few things like that. I don't know that I am short. The more that you like log into the game like long term without like properly playing it, the more you end up having just like thousands and thousands of elixirs. But if you play it the way that I was playing it, you will end up running out. Like you end up hemorrhaging elixirs in a big way. But I never actually had a problem where I like ran out of elixirs. So I imagine that I'm fine on that. I imagine that like we're just totally fine, but I'm not 100%. Because it very well could be a problem. But I doubt it. Underneath Sage says, Honkai Star Rail uses fuel, essentially the same thing, but there's a reserve where if your stamina is full, it would go into the reserve and I believe saves up to 2,400 amount of reserves and almost out of fuel. Yeah, no. Yeah, you just have a different thing. You just have like a fully different currency that like you just acquire and you can use whenever you want. You only fill up to, I don't know how much, like 100 or whatever, but most things only cost like 10 or 15. But you can get more elixirs very, very easily for the most part, and you get them literally just like logging into the game as well, just like miscellaneous, like throughout the day you'll just get them from various different things. But yeah, aside from that, it's really hard to imagine what you would do. Like some people, like newer players in Grand Blue, like they genuinely had problems with elixirs or whatever, and veteran players are just like, just be patient and you'll be fine. But if you do like really truly want to like grind it out, progress like hardcore, there's only so much that you can do, to be honest. Oops. But yeah, I would like the number of potions, like elixirs that most people would have is like on the order of like thousands or tens of thousands. So like realistically, you could use all of them, but like you'd have to sweat hard to do it, which people do. People play Grand Blue fucking intensely. There's this thing called Guild Wars, and the way it works is like every time you kill a boss as a clan, right, you get points based on basically how much damage you do to the boss, which means that realistically the amount of damage that you do to the boss is, or the amount of points that you get is like basically directly tied to the amount of health the boss has. And what it ultimately means is like what doesn't matter is killing the boss. What matters is killing it a bunch of times quickly. And the amount of points that you get in your clan is compared to the amount of points that an enemy clan has, and whoever has the more points wins. Very simple. And what it amounts to is like literally billions of points, literal billions of points on this order of like maybe a few hundred individually for a KC. Like every KC you get a few hundred points or whatever, and your clan as a group of 30 people would get like literally billions of points in the span of, I think it's 24 hours ish. So like, yeah, people were sweating, and I did a lot. I didn't do that much. I never got to a billion daily contribution, but definitely past the millions. Definitely past the millions. Well past the millions even. Modern Age Sage says, in Honkai Star Rail, you get up to 300 stamina in 24 hours, I believe, and then it starts to fill up the reserves. The fuels can't be gained any other way besides getting to a higher player level, and I'm already at max. Sure. Player level is a thing in Grand Blue too, but I don't actually know what it does. Modern 8 Stage says it costs 10 stamina to do one battle, but you can rerun something for 60. But a boss will take about 30 stamina, which I believe is similar to most gacha games. 60 equals 6 times, which is 10 stamina each, just to clarify. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty similar. 30 out of 300. Usually you have much less. So the cap of Grand Blue is something like 99 rather than 300, but the rest of the numbers sound about the same. So there's daily limits on some stuff though. In Grand Blue, you're always fighting bosses. You're never fighting players or anything like that. And all the bosses are fully instanced. But the thing that's kind of nice is that you can do 2 hosts for most bosses and 1 host for other bosses, right? And when I say host, I mean like you fight that boss and you can fight it by yourself or you can let other people join you if you want. But you can join basically an unlimited amount of other people's stuff. Well, I say unlimited. Technically, there's 2 different staminas, right? There's the one stamina that I was telling you about, and then there's EP. I don't know what it stands for, but it costs you like 1 or 2 to join most, but there are some raids that it costs you 5 to join. And that's just a fully separate thing that you can fill in with, I forget what it's called, but it's not elixirs, but it's like a separate consumable that just gives you 10 EP or whatever. And that's another thing that people will have like millions of, or they'll constantly grind it down to 0. They'll constantly burn it all to be at 0 because there's an item, the major like progression item, like the universal progression metric for that game is basically gold bricks, which is like literally a gold bar, like a bar of gold. The way that you get them is actually pretty straightforward, but the things that you can use them is kind of like vast and kind of wide. It's hard to say what would be comparable to them. It's kind of like in the same way that you can use like the crystals from Cerberus to upgrade primordial boots. It's similar to that. It's like it's pretty important for progression, but there's a bunch of different things that you can use them for. There isn't anything like it in Runescape. Modern 8 Stage is for endgame world bosses. You are limited to 3 times a day or a week in Honkai Star Rail. The mini bosses you can do limitless times. Yeah, no. In this game, in Grand Blue, there are no bosses that you can do limitless times in a day. No bosses. There's a lot of content that you can do limitless times, but not bosses. There's also only so many bosses in the game. There's probably, I don't know, like 80 maybe bosses. There aren't actually that many bosses, and the game's been around for a long time. It's probably like 15 years old or something like that. But they do add new bosses. They usually add them in like groups. There's 6 elements, so usually there'll be about 6 bosses per group, and there's probably, I don't know, at least 7, maybe 8 different groups of bosses. I don't know if my math is mathing, but somewhere around there. Both of those statements are approximately true as far as my memory serves. Might have trouble logging back into my shit. It's been so long. I'm definitely not going to mess with that on stream though, because I'm going to be fucking searching for passwords and shit like that. Pretty sure I have it though. Maybe I should have it up there instead of down here. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that's what I did, because before I had a dual PC set up, right? And maybe this was captured locally. Hold on. This one, it definitely has some memory. It's like, oh, hey, you used to open this all the time. And it's like, oh, hey, you're back. Hold on. We have some browser history here for you. Yeah, it didn't sign me in automatically though, so it doesn't like super duper remember me. Which makes sense. It's been probably about 4 years. But yeah, I think it is on this other computer. So I think I started barking up the wrong tree originally, but I think I got it now. Let's get this spot out of here. Modern Age Sage says, I think Grand Summoners is more similar to Grand Blue. They rotate their bosses every day out of the week, and events are like every month. I don't know. There's no like boss rotation in Grand Blue. There's events that have their own separate bosses that are just timed things. Almost never are those things like super duper good. They're just typically AP positive and like have event exclusive stuff, but like not a huge thing. Honor Need Sage says a lot of their normal events are rotated like every week. Yeah, that sounds familiar. But there's nothing that's like core to progression that rotates regularly in Grand Blue. That's not a thing. The Guild Wars that I mentioned though, Unite and Fight, that is like strictly like necessary for progression to some degree. You don't like need to do it for some things. You can progress a lot in the game without doing it, but at some point you're going to need to do Guild Wars. Well, it's really hard to get the Valor badges without it. I don't know how you would do it. Honor Nate Sage says Grand Summoners limited events are typically with other anime. So it's like a crossover event? That's interesting. Grand Blue has a few of those. Luffy and Joker from Persona and Ryu from Street Fighter. There's a bunch of characters in Grand Blue. You can't get any of them. They're all gone forever now. Some of them are like eternal though. Like you can just go and get them. Like the Code Geass characters, the Code Geass crossover. You can get Lelouch and a summon for C2 and Suzaku and Karen, whatever. The pre-connect characters exist as well. You can go and get them today if you wanted. There's some Idol Girls, Idol Masters. Is that what it is? No. Maybe it is. All those Idol anime are like very, very fucking similar to me. I don't think it's Idol Masters, but it's one of them. There, you can get those. There's the Horse Girls, Uma Musume. Those characters are available in Grand Blue still to this day. There was a Kimetsu no Yaiba, a Demon Slayer crossover. It was a timed one though. That one's over. There's been a bunch of them. There's been a bunch. There was a Bobobo crossover, fucking in the year like 2022. Modern Age Sage says some crossovers are on repeated return, but a lot of them are probably never going to return. Yeah. I think it has to do with licensing or whatever. Precone and Princess Connect and Grand Blue, and there's like one other one. All have the same owner, I think. Like they're all like fucking Cyber Connect or something like that. And because of that, they can cross over a lot. It's a card game. Xeno something. This is Grand. It's not Grand Blue. It's not Grand Blue. It's Gran Blue. Like the first 4 letters, but not the D, I guess. But it's Grand Blue Fantasy. And that's the name of the actual gacha itself. But you'll if you just type that into a search bar, you'll probably find Grand Blue Fantasy Versus or Grand Blue Fantasy the adventure game. I think it's Versus and Versus Rising is the like EX edition of the Grand Blue fighting game. But those are definitely the 2 more popular versions of the game, but the mobile game came first. Well, actually, maybe the adventure game just isn't relevant literally at all anymore, but the fighting game, I think, still is played by people, and people still care about it. But yeah, no, I played the gacha back in the way back. And actually, I didn't even play it when the other games were like a thing, really. Like the fighting game had just become a thing and wasn't really fully released yet. It was like in arcades, but nowhere else. Relink and Versus. Both of those are Relink, I think, is the adventure game, and Versus is the fighting game. Neither of those is what I'm talking about. The official Grand Blue Fantasy mobile game has an English patch, like an official English patch, and it's simultaneously releases all of its content in English, but the only way to get it is to go through a Japanese website with a technically Japanese thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not officially released in the States or actually anywhere other than Japan, I think. You can surely play it, but it's technically not available to like on North American marketplaces or anything like that. Like, you have to, it's a whole thing to get like into the game and play it properly. And by a whole thing, I mean like you have to get through like 3 pages of fully in Japanese signing up for an account or whatever. And then you're good. And then you're done. And you never have to see anything in Japanese ever again. It's like fully English after that. But yeah, like it's a whole thing. I haven't done it in a long time. I did it for Savage actually. Yeah, Savage lost the bet at one point, and I was like, okay, then you have to finish your. It's about as much as like, not even, your free to play quests in RuneScape. It's like less than even that, but it's about like that, sure. Except he took like 3 or 4 or 5 weeks to do it or whatever, and I was like, okay, never mind. You just don't have to. Like, if you're just not gonna fucking play the game, then don't even worry about it. It's like, look, I was doing it in my time. I'm like, sure. Moderating stage, it's crazy that you have to download Google Chrome just to get it. Yes, it's only Google Chrome. I think that any Chromium thing would probably work, to be honest, but you definitely do need Google Chrome. Moderating stage, I'll look into it later, but for now I'm going to lurk and hop on Phasmo with a friend. Okay, have a good time. Don't spend any money on gacha games, though. Don't do it. Like, I fully do not endorse spending any money really on any game, like microtransaction wise, but especially not gacha games, especially not them. Like, they're like really truly bad for the soul. Oh, I'm not selling. Wait. Do I have money? I do have money, don't I? Shit. I'm not supposed to have money. Alright, well. Trying to sell money to the GE. Hey, will you take this? And they're like, I mean, yes, but like, not like that. No, god damn it. I'm gonna leave it for a second, see how it goes. I was supposed to reset that. I took it out to do my dailies and I never put it back. I'm a fool. I feel like this song is too fucking loud. Is that better? I think so. It's a little hard for me to tell, but I think it's fine now. And we need to do this. Yeah, that's mostly okay. It's a little intense, but it's okay. Yeah, battle saves? That's my water battle saves. That doesn't help me. I mean, money is good, I guess, but like, I need fucking regular battle saves, please. Oh my fucking god. Well, we definitely sold more of those. Hey, Savage.
Hey, man.
What's up, dude?
Oh. Yo, nice battle stuffs, bro.
Thanks, man.
What happened?
I withdrew it so that I could do my dailies, and I never tried to buy the other ones back.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have. Oh, that's plenty. Okay, this will be plenty. If I do these, then I have.
Yeah, that'll hold you over.
I'll be able to do the rest tomorrow, and we'll be fine. I only need to do 1,000 more, actually. I just wasn't sure where I was at. Because if I just do 12,000 tomorrow, we'll be done. And that's plenty as well. But I got kind of too many, to be honest, but whatever, it's fine. The next time I buy battle staves, I actually have to get the right amount as well.
Yeah, you don't want to overbuy them.
Yeah. Very important. Very important to get the right amount of battle staves, because I'm going to be fucking short.
You have to sell them back.
Sell it for... flip them somehow as a profit? It's possible, I guess, but pretty unlikely as well.
If you're slow buying them, it's not that unrealistic.
Slow selling them? But yeah.
If you're slow buying them so you can fast sell them.
Yeah, but that's never been the case. I need them every time, unfortunately. I'm doing it at market rate, so I'm just getting them whatever the market says, basically.
That's fair.
The margins are too narrow for me to slow buy them. I always set it down like 3 gold too high or something like that. It's just it's too hard for me to do. It's too stupid. How was your dog?
Very much asleep.
You were dancing with your dog while he was sleeping?
But yeah.
It's so
Do you
rude.
know anything about pet ownership?
No, I certainly don't.
Well, you dance with them as they sleep.
It seems very rude.
Not to them, they love it.
Uh-oh.
Every minute of it.
How are they aware?
Nah, I just give him his cake and then we obviously we had a little dance. Then played with him until he took it himself out.
I thought he already had his cake.
That was a little treat, dude. He didn't have this big cake.
Oh.
Come on, bro.
Why does he get 2 fucking cakes? Jesus.
Cause it's his birthday. Is it your birthday? Maybe you'll get 2 cakes on your birthday.
I certainly never have.
Well, how many legs you got?
2.
That's your problem. He's got double the legs, double the cake, dude.
I don't even get a single cake on my birthday. What do you mean?
No, not even one.
No. Not for many years. Not for many years.
I mean, me neither, dude. That's because we're old fucks. He's only 3, you know.
Oh, I see. So you're saying I've had too many birthdays to get a cake?
Now it's just disappointment, bro. What else you got on your birthday? You can receive a gift from me that you
Don't want.
don't want.
Great. I love that.
It's not about you, dude.
Stop being so fucking selfish.
I know it's your birthday. Stop being so fucking selfish, bro.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Look at this guy making amulets. Look how dumb that animation looks.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Congrats on the level, though, bro.
I think somebody maxed, I don't know what it would have been. It obviously wasn't like fully maxing, because that's the orange fireworks or whatever, but it was a lot of fanfare. Like, it was not a normal level up. Looked like they finished something.
Yeah. 99 something.
It's hard to say what it is because he was standing in the fucking stack at the bank, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
True.
Modern Age Stage says thanks, and I don't. I learned my lesson back in 2014. Good. He's talking about not spending money on gacha games and shit.
2014.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Just never do it. Not even once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like heroin. There's no point.
There's no point. I think that people who have used would not say that there's no point.
There's no point to start.
Oh. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you got some pretty strong advocates of how nice it is, actually. Like,
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
fantastic. It's one of the best feelings you'll ever experience in your life, apparently. But that's, don't do it.
everything else will be less than it. And fucking bliss.
Listen, if the people on r/heroin have anything to say,
Hmm.
it's don't do it. Okay.
Yeah, is that what they say? Is it like on their leading pinned post? Or is that what they need to
Yeah.
say in order to continue to be a Reddit? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh no.
you know what I mean?
Advocate drugs
Or-
all you want on Reddit.
Or is it like a, like a wink and a nudge? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, don't.
Hey, don't do it, but
Yeah, but I'm
if you do,
Yeah.
I'm selling. This one's free.
Mhm,
I don't know.
mhm.
There was a guy on there,
Mhm.
some streamer I watched was bringing it up that it was like, yeah, I've had like chronic pain all my life, so this heroin stuff seems to help a lot though. Like and I haven't really got an addictive personality, so I'll probably be fine.
Mhm.
And everyone was like, no,
Mhm.
no, stop it now. It's like, yeah, but like it's great. It's like, yeah. Then you look into his post history and it's just saying it's like the downfall of a man.
He's like, no, I'm not like the other girls. It's fine.
I'm not even addicted to cigarettes. I can handle heroin. Come on, bro. It's helping my back. I take heroin for my bad back. Obviously, fine. Some people do it, some people.
Yeah, man, it's not good. It's not good. But
Heroin, not good.
wow, what a
down.
controversial statement today.
Write that down, guys.
I think I'm gonna go back to Grand Blue, just to get the free anniversary shit.
What have I just said about heroin?
No, I'm not spending any money on it. You said that about microtransactions.
Fair enough.
I'm getting free shit, bro. Free shit.
What are you gonna do with this free shit, though?
I'm
Just
gonna.
have it.
No, so there were like 2 goals that I had when I was playing, and I finished one of them, but the other one was making a collection of Damascus knives, which is kind of like a best in slot weapon, and the way that you get them is by trading in gold moons, and gold moons primarily you get them from doing draws, which you can get for free, but most of the people buy them. That's how you get characters and shit like that.
Yeah,
So-
you get like a meager amount. I got you.
No, you get a good amount actually in that game, to be honest, but particularly yeah, for sure, but not really so much for playing the game. It's more like for just like being like in the game's ecosystem. Like over the course of a year, you probably will get like 3, maybe 500 of them. But during the anniversary event, you'll get, I think it's very consistently 200 free pulls. So like you can be around the game all year long and get like an extra 200 or 300 or whatever, or you can just do the anniversary event and get 200-ish free pulls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I just do that every year, then eventually I'll be able to do it. And I do actually genuinely like the game as well, like playing the game. It's just that the monetization is kind of bad and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey man, makes you happy.
No, it won't make me happy, not at all. But it also won't cost very much time.
Sorry for the turn of phrase. If it is something you want to do,
I see.
do it. Well, you'll make me happy.
I mean, you say that, but like, I feel like it's not even a turn of phrase. I think that people do it literally because it makes them happy. Like, it's like literally 1-to-1. It's like, oh, well, if it'll make you happy, then go ahead.
Okay, have a cigarette.
Well, I know.
I didn't ask. You're having a cigarette right now. If you don't want the one, I'll make you smoke the packet.
What?
That's what they do, right? When kids don't smoke their cigarettes, the mom makes them smoke all of the cigarettes, right? That's the rule.
Is that a thing that happens in the mob? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And the mob? Where'd you get the mob from?
What did you say?
Mom. Your mom makes you smoke all the cigarettes.
Oh.
So she doesn't smoke your cigarettes for dinner.
No, I did not know that was a thing. Oh, like to make him like hate it or whatever?
yeah, I was kind of like trying to turn it on its head a bit. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's fine. But
I see. Yeah, no, I don't know.
What
It's-
they do really is they catch them smoking a cigarette and they make them smoke like 20, make them vomit. But,
Yeah, that doesn't work sometimes.
probably would. I mean, yeah. I mean, you probably vomit and then you're like 20 hours later, you're like, well, I'm not gonna smoke 20, but I could have one.
Yeah, no, I've never. I don't know that is a very good. I don't know. It's one of those things where there's only so much you can do to stop someone from smoking, in that we all kind of know. You know what I mean? Like, if they kind of want to smoke, they're gonna just smoke. To be honest.
Yeah, it's not like the 40s, right? It's not like, hey, doctors recommend Chesterfield cigarettes.
Smoking
No
almost
filters.
died, even, right? Like, up until vaping was a thing, smoking was like truly trending downwards.
Yeah, I mean, smoking in itself is kind of dying out, obviously.
Still true.
Vaping is the replacement, though.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for vaping, like literally smoking was like way on the way out, and then they just were like, oh, you know what? Electronic cigarettes instead, and it like picked up in a huge way. Like young people had literally no interest in anything tobacco related at all until vaping was a thing.
Yeah.
And they like
You know,
truly saved themselves. And by that, I mean they also
well,
doomed
well.
humanity.
I mean, young people are like, dude, cigarettes, nah, galaxy gas, fucking off that shit, dude. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, it's cigarettes with like old hat, bro. It's like kids drinking coffee.
Mhm.
Like cigarettes for the new coffee. So like, okay, wow, you're just having a coffee. Oh, you are so cool. How about some lean, dude? They just upgraded, really. I don't think the kids got healthier. I think they just started doing more extreme stuff.
Yeah, maybe so.
But you know, cigarettes are pretty shit. So. Vaping's like better in a way, but like nobody's like no one's doing a vape like they do a cigarette. No one's like having just one like puff off a vape and then going, okay, I'm done for
Mhm.
an hour. They're like ripping that shit until the battery goes dead and then
Yeah.
charge it up again.
Yeah, they're chain vaping because they're obviously dealing with some kind of stress that they should probably not be having to deal with.
Also, it tastes like fucking bubble gum, right? So it's like great. You ever had a bag of candies? You just keep going back, you know?
I actually don't do that at all. I've had bags of candies, but they've been a fucking chore. And you remember very well how much I had to
yeah.
work to get through that shit.
Angelica thing, yeah, I remember.
It was a whole fucking thing.
It was a big bag of candy, so wasn't it?
It sure was. It sure was. Just lollipops. And I had a lollipop in my mouth for like 3 months straight. Not because I wanted it, but because it was either that or throw it away.
Like, dude, you could have just
Throwing it
come on
away.
the candy spots. No, you kept them in the attic. Just fucking grab a few out when you want one.
I will never want one. I will fully ignore them. I have saltines on my desk because I like saltines. I had them on my desk in full view for, I think it was 6 or 8 months now. And I could have had them at any time, literally at any time. And I ate them yesterday, all three packets of them, because I was like, I'm never going to eat these. I need to eat these now before they go bad.
Yeah, but like, I think candy, you're fine.
I mean-
Because you can just keep that shit for 20 years if you
Yeah,
want.
it's
just
truly not going to go
sugar.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sardines, I understand that, but like, fuck.
The saltines were great, by
Yeah.
the way.
I think throwing out the, yeah, I bet, yeah. And like a million lollipops, like, yeah, maybe you should throw them out if your only other option that you can like comprehend is eat every one of them slowly over the course of a month. Like it's some sort of goal. Yeah, I'd say throw them out.
It was a goal.
I know, I was there, dude. It was fucking. It was a problem.
Nah, man, it was the solution. And they went
I'm gonna eat
away.
this lollipop. I don't think I've ever seen someone sad eating a lollipop before Panda. You fucking weirdo. Oh my god, I've got to eat this lollipop, guys.
I don't think I was complaining about it exactly.
Your demeanor changed. I could tell when you were sucking on one, dude.
I mean, you could hear it in my mouth. It wasn't super easy to talk around.
That's like a cigarette, dude. Yeah. I don't even want to eat this lollipop, but I kind of have to, you know? I got this feeling that I would need to.
I don't like wasting
That is.
things.
You're wasting your fucking time!
No, it
Eating
didn't cost me
lollipop.
any time. Or very much time, at least.
Probably took time off your life.
Yeah, that's fine. Good.
You don't like wasting things.
Yeah.
Hmm. One thing you are wasting, dude.
Yeah?
Come on, what are they gonna do?
Oh, well, you see, I only am worried about wasting things that have value.
Yeah, you're right, that lollipop is more valuable than your stupid fucking life. Shut up, dude.
I agree.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I can sell one of them.
You can sell both of them.
No, you really can't. Not legally.
Dude, who's talking about legality, dude?
Me, I only deal in the legal spaces. Yo, what's up, Lokrin?
Hey, look, we're just talking about... What the fuck is that anymore?
That is a body pillow of Lokrin.
Wow, in 3 phases.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Mm-hmm.
pretty good, look, right?
Have you seen what it looks like when you reverse the order?
No, can you do me a favor, look, when you reverse the order?
Because you know that people are going to do it wrong. And the next thing you need to do is add a bunch of the panel 2 in between.
Yeah, that was definitely what I was gonna...
Lokrin says, no, I just did it. Well, go on then. Go on then. 1 reverse, please, and 1 extra middle, please.
Can I have a Lokrin snake, please?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what happens when you walk in on a massacre.
I like
Yeah.
reversed. That's pretty good.
Can I have a long one? Long
Yes.
look, please.
1 extra long look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There he is.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Smee, Lokrin.
I think you could tweak the long one so it would lead into itself just a little bit better, but it's pretty fucking good. Love me some long Loke.
Damn, he's all fires, dude. Look at this guy.
Oh my fucking god. See, this is why Lokrin should never have been allowed to have the keys to the castle. He's too powerful. He must be
Yeah.
stopped.
Look at that shit, man.
And if you want to see him just never stop, you go ahead and check him out on twitch.tv/Lokrin. He's been playing a lot of KCD too. It's one of his very favorite games, I have to say. And he's actually fully free from his Marvel Rivals addiction, mostly. Just don't look at it too closely. He
What's
streams
his new addiction then?
mostly he's just been like working on stuff actually, rather than being addicted to any one thing in particular. So
No, I'm still getting the updates on Discord.
yeah, from
I think he was playing Balatro for 7 hours last time I checked.
well, that's different. That's fine. We all have hobbies. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But Lokrin is the interdimensional trash vampire, and he's well known for playing a wide variety of games. He's going to join us tomorrow for Abiotic Factor. That's not today. That's tomorrow. And he streams it most days. I don't know what his schedule actually looks like because I'm really stupid. But expect a lot of KCD from him. He plays a game of the the Decadent Rain every Saturday, which should be soon-ish, I would imagine. Unless they had to cancel today, but I imagine they're going to be playing pretty shortly. And besides that, it's mostly solo streams where he does all kinds of things. You can make him sing songs. You can watch him do dances. He's got a lot of memes. He's got a meme review that he does like something like once a month-ish, sort of-ish.
He's got a shiny ass that might be seen at some
Yeah,
point.
maybe. He showed it off for New Year, so you missed that. But don't worry. There may become a time in the future.
Hang around for Lokrin's holiday ass. Every New Year.
Maybe.
You don't
It'll
watch
be a
the ball
tradition.
drop, you watch his ass drop, dude.
Wait. What is it? It's drop it to the flow. Make that ass shake. Make the ground move. That's an ass quake. Roll my weed up on it. That's an ashtray.
That sounds like Kanye West.
I think it's something like that.
Dude, is that Kanye?
Hold
That's
on.
like his rhyming scheme.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it works and sometimes it's like the dumbest shit ever. Dude. I'm gonna put my ass on your face. That's an ass face. It's like, alright, dude. It's not. That's not anything.
That is Kanye West. Yeah, it's
I fucking
Mercy.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, you
He always
did it.
does it like that.
Hold on. He says, drop it. Hey, what's up, Akai? But I do need to read this. It's the song Mercy by Kanye West. And I do absolutely need to read this. All right. Drop it to the floor. Make that ass shake. Whoa, make the ground move. That's an ass quake. Build a house up on that ass. That's an ass state. Roll my weed on it. That's an ass tray.
Why is that's nothing.
He's so wise. So
That's nothing. That's literally nothing. I could do that. It's literally fucking pun. It's like just puns in a row.
it's not even
Nothing.
puns.
It's worse.
Yeah, it's not. One of them is, or two of them are puns, right? Ass
That's true.
shake is not a pun literally at all. Ass quake just kind of rhymes, but earthquake is not similar to earth is not similar
Ass
to ass.
shake.
It's just not. Ass state is kind of like a state, so that's
Yeah,
sort
that
of a
kinda
pun.
works.
An ass tray is like a slant rhyme for ashtray at best. So like you have one pun and the rest is like not even. Like literally just not even. It's like fucking
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg rhyming, you know what I mean? Where it's like, brother, you're not even using words. You're just saying whatever a word is with izzle to make it rhyme. Like that's not even rhyming.
Yeah, but when he does it, it's cool.
Yeah, it is. It is unironically better when he does it for some reason. He's just
yeah.
got so much fucking aura. It's fine. But like anybody else
Nah,
that
he's got like charisma, man. It's like,
he's able to convince you that it is rhyming.
you convince it. Yeah, Snoop seems like a good guy.
He's like fully 120% sellout. I think he's fully authentic in how
Listen.
shameless he is.
Listen, man, it's better than what he was.
Yeah?
I'll take the sellout, Snoop. You know, the guy's gonna murder me in my sleep, dude. Do the fucking grip work on my grave. I'm fine, dude. He can sell me shit. It's fine.
Who are you talking about? Kanye?
Dog. Dog.
Snoop Dogg used to murder you in your sleep?
I'm not saying. Yeah, listen, I ain't got a fucking lie. I'm just saying. If he was into that lifestyle, it's good that he's not anymore.
I see. Sure. That's
And if I don't know what gangs he was affiliated with, and they never did anything wrong.
if he
you're
was
thinking of-
affiliated with them?
Yeah.
I got you. Fair enough.
No, that guy killed some people, dude. No fucking way he didn't.
I just Google searched NWA, and the first thing that came up was what you think it came up, and the second thing that came up was the National Wrestling Alliance or Allegiance, and I was like, I'm not familiar with that actually.
NWA. What could that stand for?
Fellas in Paris.
Hello, my fellows in Paris. Who's in Paris? Fellows.
So anyways, let's talk about Akai Tsubaka for a second. One of the homies.
Sure.
He's been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. Mai Shiranui. She's a King of Fighters character. You would know her as the booby lady in a fighting games.
Oh, the booby lady. Yes,
You might actually not know her, but if you do know her, she's the booby lady. She's kind of like a ninja, sort of, but not really. But he's been playing a lot of her. She's a fire character, and Akai is very much the fire guy. I don't know if she's always been fire based, but she is fiery in that game at least, which makes sense why he wants to play her. That's like his shit. But he plays a lot of different games, especially Nintendo games. Most major Nintendo releases he'll probably get around to playing, whether it's on stream or not. And he'll play a few other games outside of that scope as well, if it happens to catch his eye. I don't know if anything that's on his radar right now. But he hasn't played Avowed, and I haven't heard him talk about Monster Hunter, so there's no telling if those two big ones are going to be in his space. Wild, there it is. There he is. He's a real Monster Hunter boy. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I plan on playing Wilds too, I think. I asked you, Savage, once, and you were like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm done. Is it the new? Is it out yet or what?
27th, so 5 days.
Okay. Is it on Steam? Or, yeah,
Yes.
okay. Sure.
Akai says, I did play all of Elden Ring off stream over December and January. Ah, so that's where he was. He was playing Elden Ring off stream, as you would expect. There's no content to be had for somebody playing Elden Ring for the first time. You know what I mean?
Listen, man, you gotta do some things off stream. You gotta have a life, you know?
Do I? Must
I'm
I?
not talking about you. Ugh,
Oh, I
don't
see.
talk to me, dude.
I see.
Not
Did
about
you just call
normal
me a
people,
peasant?
dude. Yeah, you freak. Don't
Jesus.
fucking look at me.
Akai says, I was playing it with a friend, seamless co-op, so that was more of a personal adventure. Oh, interesting. I see. Yeah, I've heard the seamless co-op for that game works pretty well, but I haven't done it myself yet. I was talking to Nora, actually. She was interested in joining me for AC6 seamless co-op as well. I've not heard anything about that before that very moment.
AC6.
Armored Core 6, the mecha game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Which I do plan on playing, but it's like towards the bottom of my list at the moment. But when I get around to it, I'll bother her and see if she still wants to do that. But it's a long way off. It's anything that's after RuneScape is a long way off. And
It's gonna feel weird. You're gonna run out of games, bro.
it's possible. The whole point, like one of the main things of this stream was like, oh, I'm gonna play through a bunch of my backlog, and I did. I played through like 60 fucking games, and then RuneScape. So, you know, let's slow down a little bit. Since
Hey, I remember when we started, I was like, nah, maybe not RuneScape yet. Maybe just play some more games first. 'Cause I knew it was gonna be this. I put it off for a long time. Because you kept asking me, I'm like, nah, I'll play that first. Look at you now, man.
Yeah.
You're more than halfway to the max.
technically, System Shock 2 is still in progress, even technically.
It's not even the System Shock 2. You're playing a game within that game.
Yes. Which maybe should be its own entry, to be honest, because I have played it for as long as I've played several other games at this point.
It's a weird one, yeah. I like it.
Shout out to Ultima 1. Shout out to Overworld 0. Kai says, yeah, it's great. Besides some smaller bugs, it was an amazing experience. A friend doesn't stream and all, so I didn't want to put him on stream and us calling each other our real names and all the time. Yeah, I gotcha.
That's fair.
That is a fully different experience, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Elden Ring. I heard the co-op mod's pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get like far away from each other and stuff? And, like,
I think
meet
it's
up later,
fully
or-
seamless, yeah. But I'm not sure.
Crazy. Obviously, you'd want to stay together though.
I mean, can you imagine, like, you and fucking 3 of the homies all start that game up and then you split up and look for clues? Like, everyone just spreads out, does their own shit. You just see each other every now and then. Like, what the fuck? Why even? What even is the point?
It would be sick if it was like in-game voices though. Like you meet your homie when you're struggling. It's been 3 hours since you've seen him. Like, oh shit, brother! I've been struggling, man. You got a fucking Estus flask? Oh my god, I've been here for hours, bro. I can't get past this guy. You wanna help me out?
The guy says, yeah, you can. It gets a bit awkward though. Yeah, I bet. Like, I wonder, can you trade Estus? No way, right? There's no way that's a thing. Could you imagine somebody just muling Estus?
Nah, but it worked for the bit I was doing.
Yeah, true. Like, you're in a boss fight, you're almost finished, you're almost winning, but you're completely out. So I intentionally die, reset, get my Estus, bring it back.
Stick it on my lips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd want to like stick together though, because if you're not, you're just pretty much playing half of the game separately each, you know?
Yeah, it's literally like pay to lose in a way. It's like you're literally just experiencing less of the game for no reason.
You get to a point like, oh, I gotta go there now. No, I did that, mate. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Then. I just go through the door then, do I? Yeah, that's the end of the game.
Yeah, you did it. Great job.
Yeah, we did it, guys.
Also, I got us the bad ending. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of like killed a chick.
Yeah.
She had a sword that I kind of wanted at the time, but I used it once and just sold it. Probably got mine.
Also, you can just buy it from her. I found out.
Yeah, you can't. But
Yeah,
we
no, she's dead now. But you know, although you could have,
Yeah.
we could have both had the sword.
could. It would have been perfect for your build, actually. Shame I sold it
Mm-hmm. To her.
to her, yeah, before killing her, and then I made sure that she could never be respawned back. There was a way to get it back. I killed the guy who did that. Not for any reason, just for fun.
I
Also,
knew.
it corrupts your game too, so even if you play again, you can't get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have to fully get a new Steam account and buy the game over. It's the only way.
Sorry. Anyway.
I don't even think that would matter, to be honest. Like, if I encountered something like that, I would just be like, it's fine. I wasn't going to play this game again anyway. Like,
Oh shit.
I've,
I don't really play games a second time these days.
yeah,
'Cause it's like a multiplayer game.
yeah, I truly haven't in ages and ages and ages. Even Dark Souls the first time, I haven't played a second time. And that's a good
I
one.
could try and play Dark Souls. I could play Dark Souls again, but like
Mhm.
I've played it so many times before, I wouldn't really get
Mhm.
the same. Games I play again. No, I'd have to give it like 10 years at this point to even try them again, to be honest.
Yeah, no. I don't really have any interest in. I've got too many games that I've never played, you know what I mean? To be playing any game again, except for multiplayer games.
I'm one of those weird guys, dude. Like, it's a rare occasion, but like, apart from like some games like are free in bundles or whatever,
Hmm.
I played every single game I bought on Steam, like, to completion.
Hmm.
And most people just have like 120 games they've never touched.
Oh, I have well more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
That's-
more.
I want to play it.
Well,
play it.
I end up with a lot of bundles is the thing, right? Most of the games that I have that I've never played are just from like Humble Bundles or whatever. And there was like one game that I wanted to play, and the bundle was like $3. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm literally
fair.
losing money not not buying it that way as opposed to getting it any other way. I have 290 games in my Steam library. Some games I get like by similarly bundled where I'll get like the franchise of games. The Hitman games I got for free, but I've only played the first one because I got super duper fucking stuck in it. Deus Ex I played through. Actually, I think all of them now, but originally I only played through the one. There's a bunch of franchise. I could actually like look through my Steam library, like talk through it. I'm sure there's a bunch of them here. Some of them I don't actually know though. Like this one is Age of Empires. I don't think that there even is a story for that game, so I've played that game as much as I might want to, but like at any point I could come back to it. You gave me bad rats.
Like, did I get you bad rats today?
Yeah.
When are you gonna play it?
Fucking never, hopefully. Certainly never on stream. I think my
I don't
Yeah.
even know why I got you that.
because it was funny.
Oh, that's fair. Well, it's pretty funny. I'm glad I came back.
The guy says, I used to be on Humble too many games. That's very funny. Yeah. Like I used to like I've never had like a subscription, but every now and then I would get one of them. But yeah, I just fully stopped looking because there are some extremely good deals, but I just end up with too many games that I'm never going to play.
Yeah, it's like I'll just buy the game wholesale. Every time someone's like, "Oh, but if you go on the Microsoft Game Pass, you'll get the game for $1." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll just buy it at full price. So I don't have to deal with that bullshit."
Oh well, the Humble just adds it. Humble Bundle just adds it to your Steam library. You just get a bunch of other games for literally free. Like, it's literally first world problems. I got too many things for free.
Oh
And
yeah,
now-
I'm with you, man. I'm with you on the first world problems. I just don't want the free games because they're gonna annoy me. They're gonna
Yeah.
just clog up my Steam library.
Yeah.
I'll rather pay more money for not them.
You can kind of like move around your library now, though. You can make it so like these are the games I care about. These are the ones that are never shall be mentioned.
Fair.
A guy says, "Oh, I have a sub. Yeah, I tried playing most of the games, and a lot of them ended up being misses for me. So after a year, I gave up on the sub. That makes sense. Yeah, most of the games like necessarily are not going to be the one for you or whatever, but it just was.
Yeah, I don't need a subscription to games because honestly, there's like 3 games I want to play.
Yeah.
And that for the last 5 years. So
Sometimes it makes sense though. Game Pass is particularly a great example because new games land on Game Pass very, very frequently. Like brand new games. Obviously, it only makes sense if you're also using the Game Pass just as a whole. But if you wanted to play Avowed, if you wanted to play fucking Starfield, if you wanted to play a bunch of games that were like just recently released, Game Pass is a great option. But it does cost you, you know, $15 a month or whatever. So you have to get your money's worth anyway.
It makes sense for certain people. Me, I'm very picky, really.
Mhm.
It's got to be like a particular game for me to get into.
Sure. But also, if you wanted to experience a million games and you only have $15 a month or whatever, Game Pass is still a fantastic option. Though you could also do like itch.io and shit like that, to be fair. They'll be safe, guys. Some of that shit is a little sketchy.
The best game you played on itch.io?
I've never played anything on it. But I would guess
any-
Snake or whatever.
We had a Black Baby.
Jesus Christ, no.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay, cool. Definitely had fear of God for a second.
It's just like default asset baby,
Hmm.
and you just run around the hallway.
Yeah, okay. So it's fine.
I watched some YouTubers play it.
Hmm.
They're the only people who ever played that game. And then the guy did a huge update to it, and they never played it again.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes. That's part of the reason why I hate early access games. Like, I truly, outwardly hate early access games. There's some early access games I do truly fuck with. And honestly, Abiotic Factor has grown on me, to be honest. I think it's, like, mostly fine now. But there's still some, like dumbass game design options.
Yeah, I don't like it as much as Zomboid or
Well,
Valheim.
Yeah, no shit. I would shoot this motherfucker 4 times. I would shoot it 14 times in the chest and in the head in order to make them last for 1 more week. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm with you though. Early access games are mostly garbage, but there's some fucking diamonds in there too, man. Mainly Zomboid and Valheim.
Those 2 games are way, way better. They're some of the best games I've ever played, for sure. As much as I will still give Zomboid shit, to be honest.
Yeah, Zomboid needs some work, bro, but
Abiotic Factor, though, I think it's pretty good, to be honest. I would like it better if it was done, but even then, I still couldn't, like, swear by it exactly, but I think it's still, like, it's an okay game, but I feel like...
it's alright, the grinding's a bit much.
Yeah, I would... See, that's the thing, it's like, I feel like the design of, like, leveling up in that game is, like, almost fundamentally misguided, to be honest. Like, at the very... Like, I would probably, like, overrule the way that they have, like, made the game entirely and be like, listen, what you need to do is, like, completely remove leveling or make leveling happen, like, 100 times-ish faster, but when you die, you lose all your levels or something like that. You know what I mean?
Valheim does a good job of that. I mean, you still get the odd person who tries to level up jumping and then, well, Delta, to be honest, and die. Like, there's no point, man. Just play the game.
Nice eyes, Lokrin. I feel like again, if you just tweaked it ever so slightly, you could make an infinite nose. I feel like just a little bit of framing. You should consider the possibilities. You know what I mean? Consider the possibilities of like that infinity octopus.
Put your eyes in between your thighs. What about that? Make an eye thigh sandwich.
Hey, could I interest you in an eye thigh sandwich?
Look at the
I'll
eyes.
figure it out. Oh, I believe in you. I fully do believe in you. Pretty good emotes though, honestly. Just pictures of yourself. That's pretty good.
You've been busy, look.
I think I might
his
do
eyes.
my eyes actually. I feel like that could be a decent emote. I never considered. Oh my god.
Copying Lokrin's homework, huh?
Yeah, obviously. He's got a good fucking idea. That's what we do around here.
Plagiarism. I mean, yeah, it's Twitch. I mean, it's emotes. They're all fucking ripped off each other. It's fine.
Not mine. And
Uh-huh.
also mostly not Logren's, I'd say. There's quite a few that are.
Where's your pickle panda emote?
I don't have one yet. I know. My artist is working on it. He's literally working on it already.
Now you own an artist, dude. What the fuck, dude?
No,
You have your own personal artist?
no, I mean the artist that I work with, my artist.
What's in the basement, panda?
I don't have a
What's in
basement.
the? Why don't you open the basement?
Stop asking
I
about
see
my
the door.
basement that I don't have.
Oh. I mean, it says basement above it, dude. There's a
No,
big sign.
no. I wouldn't have a sign that said basement on it, and if I
It
did,
looks
you
really
shouldn't
well
read
drawn,
it.
that sign. No, it looks like a really well drawn sign. Who
Oh
drew that?
yeah? Well, you know what? Have you considered that everybody who's asked about that sign hasn't ever seen the light of day again?
Yeah, you're right. You haven't got a basement.
I fucking thought so. God damn it. Travis's panda is hiding his basement. I don't have a basement. Stop asking about my basement. That may or may not exist.
Anyway.
I think
you got crafting for free, dude. He's such a lucky bastard.
I think I could do, or I could account for most of the games that I have in Steam. I'm only at the C's so far.
I've got more games I haven't played, to be honest, when I'm looking through it.
Oh yeah? That's interesting. It's just the games in your memory. So same thing
Most of
that
the
I
games
said
I've
about the
played.
Steam library, where it's like you just fully remove them from your mind.
Most of the games I've played to completion, but I've got Starfield, I haven't touched. Well, like, fucking scrapped. I played it for like 20 hours, but I'm good. Titanfall, someone bought me that at one point. I'm good.
That's a good game. Titanfall 2 mostly, but
Hey,
Titanfall.
when are we gonna play a Liar's Bar together? That'd be fun.
I don't want to play that game with you.
Why?
It's a competitive game that you have entirely too much experience with.
It's not a good. It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah, like I said, you have entire.
Listen, man.
It's you are the type of person that optimizes the fun out of anything. You know what I mean? Like,
It's a
no.
fucking card game where you lie. That's it.
Yeah, no. I'm not playing poker with you either. Because it's.
I've only hit max rank twice, dude. It's not that big a deal.
Fuck you, dude. Absolutely fuck you.
Nah, you'd probably be good at it, man.
The dice part of it, yes, but the rest of the games probably no. Because I know how the dice mode actually works. Which is that.
The fucking card one is simple as fuck as well.
Yeah, I don't remember the card one, to be fair.
You get 5 cards. You lie about how many aces you put down.
I see.
There's only like 3 aces among everyone. Something like that. Haven't played in a while.
But yeah. You ain't tricking me.
It's fun though. It's fun.
You ain't tricking me. How many people can play it? 4?
Just 4, unfortunately.
Motherfuck.
It's another one of those. Yeah, if it was 5, we fucking have to play it at this point. We've got to find more 5-player games.
Not only do we need to find more 5-player games, fucking Lokra needs to stop playing 5-player games with Technic Bitch.
Right, man.
Motherfuckers playing Power World, and I'm like, dude, you know you're playing Power World again with us, right? Like, you know for a fact that we're not gonna not play Power World.
You said that you didn't want to play Power World at one point.
Well, it's an early access game. That's the only reason.
So, yeah, but would you?
Would I play an early access game? The answer is, do I want to play a game with a pickle pack?
Good. I'm glad it's not an absolute then.
Well, we're playing a Biotic Factor. That's early access.
Oh yeah, dipped your toe in. I get that's good.
And it's one of the most shit early access games too. The content just fucking stops.
Yeah, you just hit a wall, don't you?
It just fully stops. Like, oh, okay, cool.
I mean, there is content in it, unlike Sunpoint.
Oh my fucking god, you're right. True.
Like it's got more shit to do than Zomboid. Zomboid you're just done in the first fucking session.
Jesus fucking Christ. Zomboid is fucking depressing, dude. The game is so sad.
Game is most fun when you don't know what you're doing. And then
Yes.
once you know what you're doing, it's like, okay, pick up an axe. Okay, we've got the generator and water done.
Yeah, like Zomboid, like the more mastery you have over the game, the less interesting it becomes.
Yeah, like we could, like me and you could play Zomboid and like ramp up the difficulty,
Mhm.
but you can't do that and invite new people to the
Yes.
game. It's just
Yeah, it'd be totally crazy. Though I think playing it as a different type of game might be interesting as well. Like fully skill reset or full not skill reset, like fully transferred from one character to the next. Sprinter resources are abundant and also regenerate very quickly. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't know, Left 4 Dead, kind of.
yeah, sprinters are crazy. I've played with sprinters. You've got to be really quiet. Sound matters a lot more.
That's interesting.
But like I thought it was a good idea to live in the woods, and then as soon as I did it, no one was interested in living in the woods, so we just left.
No, well, we were there in the woods for most of the time that we played.
Yeah, we were like, some people were just dying on purpose so they could get out of the woods and then playing a different game somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
So
But
it's
we-
like it's
We also
shit.
never played with them before, to be fair, though. So had no way of knowing what they were going to be like. Like, our expectations of their ability in the game was, oh, they're familiar with the game. They know what they're doing. That was not the case.
no.
Not the case. If we had started with Zomboid 101, they would have learned much faster.
Yeah, we should have started like fucking Rosewood. I didn't expect it. That was my first time meeting Josie, so I didn't.
It's one of those things. We just didn't know. And neither did they know, but obviously they couldn't possibly have known, right?
I haven't played Disco Elysium for more than 20 minutes.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you didn't play that one. I feel like you would like that one.
That's what my buddy said, and I just found it dull, to be honest. Maybe I should have give it more of a chance.
It's a story.
It is a story. Green Hell was another game I played for about 20 minutes. Survival game that I played with a group of people who said they were going to play it. Then they stopped playing after 20 minutes and never again.
Sounds about right. Does it have more than 4 people?
Question. You could play the forest.
We could
That's
play
got
the
more than 4
forest.
people, right?
We could. Nothing wrong with that. It's on the list. I have a list of like maybe 8 or 9 games or whatever that I generated at some point. The forest is one of them. Yeah. Let's see. My list is. Oh, yes. The Forest and Sons of the Forest is both here.
Raft.
Yes. Don't Starve Together is also there.
That's. Oh, fuck that game, man.
You don't like Don't Starve Together?
You can't get progress happening. You just die.
You don't have to die and Don't Starve Together. What do you mean?
You're not playing on the same. You're not playing on the same world and Don't Stop Together for a long time.
What do you mean?
Every week will be a new fucking session, basically.
Oh, because there's new updates, is what you're saying?
No, that's just how the game works. Roguelike.
Yeah, well, you can revive people in that game. Did you know?
Yeah, but it's not. It won't last.
That's
It will not last.
well, yeah, no, but like, I'm not saying that we need to marry the game. I'm just saying that we can play it together. You know what I mean? We can play it for one day
it's
for
an
5 hours or whatever. That's plenty.
Yeah. As long as I'm not playing every week, I'm fine with it.
But yeah, I mean, like, not wanting to play it for every week is different than not being able to play it. Like, there's plenty of game there in theory, but
Yeah. I had bad experiences playing that with people,
yeah, sure,
I guess.
sure. But yeah, like I said, not all of them are going to be winners, but I don't think that any game is really off the table on the real, because like the amount of options that we even fucking have is so limited. It's just 5 is just a really bad number of people, like straight up.
We should eat the weakest one.
The weakest one?
You find the weakest one and eat them together.
I think that's either Lokrin or me.
Nah, you wouldn't taste good. You're full of fucking salt and vinegar.
And Lokrin looks delicious.
Nah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
can kill us. Bro, he's a vampire. He's too strong.
No, I'm a robot. He can't kill me.
I'll kill you. Because he asked me to.
Jesus. Okay.
You just flutters his eyelashes at me, dude. You're dead. Sorry.
Cam is literally a pickle. How do you feel about eating him?
I'm not a big fan of pickles.
Really?
I've never really
You're like
I've-
eating person, eating pickle. You're like,
Well,
I
once a
mean,
I mean, honestly, in a plane crash scenario, right?
yeah,
You've got a bag of pickles and
Yeah.
the guy's dead.
yeah.
Go with a guy, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, we're gonna have to eat him at some point anyway. You might as well get it over with.
While it's still good because the pickles aren't gonna go bad.
Yeah, they're pickled. They're perfect. They're perfectly preserved. Also,
Save them for later.
I've never eaten a pickle, but I know I don't like them because I've had the essence of pickle
Yeah.
on my burgers.
Oh, I see.
Like if they've put pickles on my burgers, I've taken them off. I'm like, I fucking hate this burger now just because there's a little residual juice. It's fucking, you ruined it.
Fucking Beatrice was trying to get me to make egg salad and potato salad, right? And I was looking up recipes for it or whatever, and it said dill, and I was like, you mean like fucking pickles? I was like, oh shit, dill is like a thing separate from, like, dill is what they flavor pickles with. Fully
Dill
didn't
pickle,
know. Yeah, dill was only pickles. Like I was like, oh yeah, that's a part of pickle, obviously. But no, it's like a whole herb itself. It's like a fucking spice thing, like fucking herbaceous garnish type thing. Like, oh, okay, dill's like its own thing. My bad.
So what were you thinking Stardew for the next one, though, right?
You certainly want it. I certainly don't mind it. I don't know what everyone else hasn't acknowledged it directly so far. So I don't know.
Like maybe. I mean, anything else. If we do Stardew, we shouldn't do the we should do the capitalism route.
Yeah.
Go down Georgia. Yeah. Definitely.
Why's that?
Because I don't want to do it on my own. I
Like,
don't want to look through every single Wikipedia article and figure out what to put in the fucking community center. I'd rather just make money and do it.
I mean, I can do that. I didn't read as a bit last time.
I know, but it sucked for me.
Okay. Okay, but you realize that I'm not gonna do that bit again, right?
I know, that's good. Like, I think a change would be good as well. I don't think I'd mind going down the capitalism.
Yeah, I understand, but the reason that you gave, I've rebuffed fully. Like, I fully intend to help you in every way that I can as the two resident.
It's not just that. It's not just that. It's like 5 people.
Mhm.
I don't want them asking me, which fish do we need? Or all that other shit. I'm like, nah, just fucking fish whatever you want. Doesn't really add much to the game. Other than me looking up the Wikipedia or you looking up the Wikipedia for other people. I don't think it works well.
I guess there's some truth to that. I think that what it does, it allows and also forces you to experience more of the game. Because
That is true.
I
But
think if you do
with the update, you kind of want to level up everything to the max level anyway. So
sure, but you want to do that. Everyone else is probably going to do. They're just going to be bothering you with what should I be doing instead of you giving them a specific thing to work on, if that's the perspective that you want to have.
oh, there's still plenty of shit to do just because you're not doing the community center.
Sure.
You still need like mining done, fishing done, tons of stuff. Different types of trees that need to be cut down. Plenty of shit to do in the game.
Sure. If you say so. I'm not so convinced that it's going to be just as easy to progress as far as like
Be harder.
no, it's not. Progression isn't going to be the problem. Staying with the game is the thing that I'm thinking of. It's like I don't know that anybody's going to give as much of a shit if we're not like checking things off, if that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe we should do the other one then.
But that's just my opinion. I don't know what everybody else is going to be even like in the game. You know what I'm saying? And you're definitely a better read of people. And I really, frankly, don't care. You know what I'm saying? But if the problem was you were worried about people constantly bothering you about what they should be doing, I think that's going to be an issue no matter what, because you just have more experience with the game.
That's fine too. I mean, it's fine. It's just I can't read people. You meant to be a vampire, Locrum. What the hell?
Yeah, shouldn't you be able to like literally read minds?
What happened?
He's like, well, listen, man, not every vampire has every power, all right?
I keep getting YouTube shorts of the vampire, some vampire show. It's really weird. I never watched that show in my life, but I keep getting them.
I don't know what vampire show you're talking about, brother.
Neither do I.
Oh, sick.
I don't know the title of it.
Sick, sick. Shout out
One
to...
one of them's like an energy vampire.
Mm-hmm.
So he just argues with people on Reddit.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think my favorite superpower, my favorite useless superpower is that one gem in Steven Universe who could predict the recent past.
Pretty good.
Logan says, what we do in the shadows.
Is that what it's called?
How did you get that?
Because he knows about the energy vampire, probably.
Yeah, but like the most generic sounding vampire power. Logan says, I've never seen that movie, but I'll watch it with y'all.
Which one's that? Is this a movie?
I don't
It is
know.
a movie.
Strava says, you mean read history? No. It's like synchronous. So it's not like after you. Okay. An example is a character got a phone call. They answered their phone and they're like, so-and-so is calling. And he's like, yeah.
So it's a movie and a TV show. I see, Locra.
I see.
Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about, though.
That's the worst of both worlds, brother, I think. I don't remember. It was like some kind of red gem.
Yeah, Ruby?
No. It wasn't ruby or garnet. But it was like, she was like some kind of burgundy thing. I don't remember.
Burgundy's nuts.
She's a very minor character too. As you might imagine from having such a lame power. I kind of like it when a character has like an extremely lame power, but they make it like badass. I don't know if I can think of anybody off the top of my head, but there's definitely characters that exist like that. There's this anime, it's called When Supernatural Powers Become Commonplace, I think. Yeah, something like that.
Good title. You
Yeah.
should make it a bit longer, though.
Yeah, it is one of those. The main character has the ability to make a fire in his hands. That's it. That's what it does.
That's kind of shit.
And he like
Ever heard of a lightning?
he tried. No, he can't light shit on fire with it. It's just a fire that he can hold in his hands.
It's just that's it. You can just make a little fire.
Yeah, and it's like a black flame too, so it's not very good as a light source either. And
Wow.
he
Very
tried like super hard, like overexerted himself to try to make his power evolve, like so he could like do more with it. And he made it so that it is indeed a flame that can light stuff on fire, but only himself, and he can't stop it, so it kills him when he does. Like he evolves
cool.
he evolves it, and it like fully consumes him slowly and painfully until he fucking dies.
That's fucking good. What is that? Is that all the show is? Just people with those sort of powers?
No. Everyone else in the show has badass powers, and he's super fucking jealous of it.
Oh my god.
It's actually pretty great. It's about like 13 episodes long. It's a very, very short show. Oh my fucking god. I fucking love that guy. He's so desperate for his shit to be cool.
I like the subversion though. You know, usually the weak ones are like, oh, then they just become overpowered later. Nah, you just died. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We need more of that in anime. Just not shit not working out would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let him cook goes wrong, Boo says. Yeah, that's true. Don't let him cook.
Actually,
Cook
you kind of
himself.
described ReZero the anime. Shit goes wrong the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah. People
There's
don't
too
really
much.
like it generally, but
I
it's
didn't bother.
it's
I
pretty
think I watched
divisive.
a bit of it. I
Yeah.
watched a bit of it. My buddy was into it. That and Log Horizon he was really into.
Mm.
I never watched them.
I've never seen Log Horizon, but people like that one. I didn't like ReZero when I watched the first season. The second season I kind of came around on, but it's one of those shows where like the people who like it way too fucking much, and the people who dislike it are pretty justified and also maybe too harsh.
That's
But like,
anime in a nutshell, though.
yeah, to some degree.
Anime fucking fans like love the fucking some hot garbage, but then they'll
Mhm.
watch a movie and they'll fucking nitpick the one
Yes.
small detail.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what's this guy singing about?
I don't know. He definitely seemed like he was fucking preaching.
It's like, oh my god, it's unrealistic. I'm like, dude,
Mhm.
you seen the size of her tits? Come on, dude. You can barely see over them, brother. It's not realism, dude. Her eyes are bigger than a fucking body, bro.
Yeah.
There's gotta be bugs flying in those fuckers all day.
Damn.
That must be the worst part about having big eyes, bro. Just fucking bugs flying in there. Trying to, like, flies getting drinks out of your eyeballs.
Dude.
Gross, man.
I hope that is not the reality for anyone.
Of course it... Sorry, Panda, but it is very much a reality for people.
Drinking eye juice out of their fucking eyeballs, flies.
Yeah,
God
you know
damn
this
it.
country called Africa, dude? Yes, that's all that happens.
That's the only thing that happens there.
I mean, it's one of the main things.
It's just flies being eye drinkers. That sucks.
I mean, they're not gonna get liquids anywhere else. Kind of horrific, but it's true.
I would much rather they just drink my sweat. I'm gonna be honest. That's much better.
What sweat?
We ran out. Fresh
It's
out
all
of
going
sweat.
to your eyes, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, depression aside.
I mean, you're the one who waded in on us.
I mean, you was just bringing up anime girls, and you were like, I hope that's not reality. I'm like, fuck, dude, who's gonna tell him?
I didn't mean like actual reality. I was talking about in the meta narrative of anime girls.
Well, you said with the word reality. Sorry, man, words have meaning, dude.
You're never gonna move on from that, are you?
Nah, bro. It annoyed me once, so it's gonna annoy you forever.
Okay, great.
Nah, you're right though. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Whatever game, yeah, I went a bit real there. But whatever game's a 5-player, bro.
5-player?
On
my
on
list?
your list.
Let's see. I have some non-5-player games. Barony, Original Sin 2, and Baldur's Gate 3, right? Just different ways that we could play them. Barony is like a rotation type thing. It might be a pain in the ass to switch people out, but otherwise it seemed like it could be a thing because it's basically roguelike. As soon as somebody dies in that game, like they're just like dead anyway. So I feel like it wouldn't be that bad to sit out for a rotation as a roguelike.
Yo, remember when we were playing Barony together? And there's like items in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is like you can't take them off.
Yes, cursed items, yep.
Cursed items.
Mhm.
And then someone handed me a cursed blindfold, and I was like, oh, what's this? I put it on.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, it's just, we played like so long, I couldn't even see a fucking thing.
Yeah, that was one of the deepest runs we ever had actually in that game.
I didn't see much of it.
Yeah, you sure didn't.
I was looking at the minimap most of the time, just trying to follow you guys.
Sure. I think No Man's Sky is actually 4-player, but if it's 5-player, definitely. Sea of Thieves might also be 4-player, but if it was 5-player, that would be pretty sick too.
Wait, no, Sea of Thieves gotta be more than 4. Right?
I mean, in theory, you could definitely see other people out in the ocean and just like get them to come with you, I guess. But
Oh, thieves. They have 2 ships, dude. Sea of Thieves. How big are the boats can you get?
Another one is Minecraft, and there's a couple ways that we could play Minecraft as well. And then Subnautica 2 is another one, which obviously you wanted to do, right? I just don't know if it's 5-player.
Subnautica?
Oh no, I know it's 4-player actually. We found out that it's definitely 4-player.
Subnautica?
Mm-hmm.
You can... I didn't even know that was multiplayer.
Subnautica, the first one isn't. Subnautica 2 is multiplayer. 4-player.
Yeah, I definitely want to play that,
Yeah.
That game can be spooky, dude.
Yeah, but if you want to play Subnautica 2, I think it's going to have to be away from the pickle pack, unfortunately. But you know who does want to play Subnautica specifically with us?
Laura?
Sure is. Sure is. And she's played through the entire franchise, so you know she knows stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway.
But yeah, that's all I got on the list, unfortunately. Those are the only games I got.
All jokes aside, I don't mind playing Subnautica with Larry. It'd be fun. How many people can you fit on the ship, dude? Wikipedia.
I think it's 4, bro. I don't think Wikipedia's gonna say shit. I don't think
What about the
Wikipedia
Sea of
knows
Thieves
about shit.
wiki?
Maybe the Sea of Thieves wiki.
Saying a lot, but it's not saying how many. It's saying people would allow you to join other people's crew. Yeah, how many people can fit on the ship? Any Sea of Thieves fans know how many people can play Sea of Thieves?
I
at the same
think
time?
Roku said 4, but I haven't asked him in a long, long time. And I also don't know if he's played it anytime recently. We could try to do Elder Scrolls Skyrim together. Or Morrowind together. Any of those games.
Are we gonna do fucking Skyrim together?
I mean, as far as I know, the
Nah.
mods allow for multiple players.
No. That is. I'm gonna tell you now. It's not happening. It's bullshit. I know you've seen YouTube videos of it working.
Yeah.
But it's not working, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, all my buddy does is like troubleshoot shit. That's his fucking entire job. Couldn't
Yeah.
get it working. And he was telling me, oh, it's probably easy.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 2 years into it, I just give up.
It's pretty funny.
I don't think we've got it in us, bro.
I know people who have done it, but okay. I got it not working and
It's
stuff.
yeah. I'm sure it's possible. I want no part of that shit.
Sure. That's fine.
Unless it's easier now, honestly. He did it like 2 years ago.
No idea. I have absolutely no idea. No preconceptions whatsoever. I just know that it is theoretically possible.
Yeah, me too. I know it's theoretically possible. I'm sure someone can get it working, but fuck, I know. It sounds like stress.
I have 6.5 hours in this game. I looked at this game like, oh man,
Wow.
I've never played this.
What game?
Don't know if I'm gonna tell you yet. Hold on.
What do you-
Oh,
what's the
okay.
fucking-
Yeah, I was like, hold on, give me a second. I need to see what kind of game this is. Look, the cover was anime. That doesn't tell me enough by itself. You know what I mean? Like, I need to look at this a second more. It's called Eternal Senia. It's actually free to play, apparently. It's like an RPG Maker game. I don't know why I played that game in 2015. I sure did.
Little wee panda playing anime games, huh?
It was fine. Honestly. As far as like looking at it, I do kind of remember it. It was fine, but it was definitely an RPG Maker game. I wonder if Factorio's 5 players. I don't even know if we would want to play that game together though as the pickle pack.
I don't think that's a good idea, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, like half the roster might not be interested in that entire fucking genre. There's kind of stuff to do.
There is, man, but like, I don't want to organize that party.
How do you feel about? Well, you don't like go out and like do stuff. You just like build stuff, and it's fine. Satisfactory is actually a lot harder because it's 3-dimensional space. So if
Even then, I wouldn't want to do that with a pickle pack. Too many people.
no, I got it, but I'm just saying it's not an organization thing. It'll be fine. And like it'll actually be fine as far as resources.
When I said I
go.
don't want to organize that party, I didn't literally mean that. I just don't want to. I don't think I could. I want to teach people Factorio Satisfactory in a large group. It sounds fucking horrible.
Well, you wouldn't be teaching anybody anything anyway. You don't know anything about Factorio, so it's fine. But
I don't want to be taught it in a large group either.
that's fair. I mean, you can just figure it out yourself as well. That's more than fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. It just sounds like hell.
I don't think it's that bad. It's only 2 people more than what we got going on in Satisfactory. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
think it's a good vibe though. What we got going on in Satisfactory. Not too chaotic, you know.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure Grounded is exactly 4 players, and it also has the client. How do you feel about
That-
MMOs?
Oh my god, which one? I haven't played an MMO since RuneScape, dude.
I mean, there's a lot of MMOs in theory that we could do. Probably a free-to-play one, at least to start with. So
I don't know, man.
yeah.
We're gonna play fucking Eve, dude.
No. No, a real MMO, like like
Oh,
Final
shit.
Fantasy 14 or something. Mm. Oh wait, that's typically got parties of 5. Now that I think about it, that's unfortunate. But something like that, you know what I mean? Just a game an MMO that has a party size that is big enough to accommodate all of us together playing through the game.
It might be good, but I feel like I'm shitting on a lot of these ideas. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. If the ideas are shit, then you gotta say something.
I don't like doing them back to back, but
I mean, I'm just naming them as I come across them. You know what I'm saying? How about like multiplayer games like Halo Infinite, for example?
that'd be fun. Yeah, you can stop anytime you want. It's awesome.
Mhm.
MMO's a bit of an investment, in my opinion. Too much of an investment.
I mean, in theory, but we could just play it until we don't want to play it anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. People are too fucking polite is the problem. That's what happened with Zomboid. Just kept playing it. Because no one wanted to be the guy who said, "Can we stop playing this?"
Definitely did seem like interest tapered off, except for with Jesse.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I had to say it in the end. Like, dude, just fucking stop.
Hey, Miss Panda.
It's your wife.
What?
All pandas know each other, right? So that must be your wife.
That's not how that works literally at all.
What?
What else? So Halo Infinite, that one's free to play, I believe. So that should be free, like easy. The campaign is paid, but the multiplayer is free.
I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Halo. But like other people as well, you gotta find, see if they're interested. I know Cam plays Halo.
Yeah, no. But like, if it's a free to play game, we can play it like one time at least. You know what I'm saying? As the pickleback, and then
Yeah,
and that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Is like we could play it for one play session, then it's on the
Yeah,
list.
that'd be nice. It'd be nice if we played like a variety sometimes as well.
Maybe.
You play like a, yeah, I'm just play like a fucking fun game.
I think I would rather play through a game until it's done, generally. But in between
Me too,
games,
but a multiplayer game or something.
yeah. I don't mind doing a variety, but I don't think I would want to do it in between. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do 3 weeks of Valheim and then Halo Infinite for a week and then back to Valheim or something like that, personally.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, in between you can play like.
Yeah. Miss Panda says,
What's
wouldn't it be
that,
Mrs. instead of Miss? If I really was his wife, Ratatouille? Yeah, true.
It's Ratatouille.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Go on.
And I don't know the difference between Miss and Miss.
Mrs. is for married people.
I'm never gonna remember that. It's too complicated.
That's fine. Miss Panda's is asking you, is trying to get you to do a joke.
Okay. Knock. Oh, who's there? Knock, knock. It's me. Open up the door. Who? Question mark. I knew the owl was coming. You can do that with just one who.
I said exactly the same thing.
You don't need to have 3 who's.
Not only did I say exactly the same thing, I had just as much trouble repeating the second line of the knock knock joke back, where I was like,
Yeah.
who? Like, wait a second. That's too many.
Hey, Panda, knock knock.
Who's there?
Fuck you.
Fuck me,
I'll
who?
be right back. Well, talk about it.
Yo, what's up, Zero? You're out. You're on break at work? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing okay. Miss Panda says you didn't get the joke at all, Panda? I did. It's weird to tell me that I didn't get the joke, but
I think that's reasonable.
no, I truly did fully get it.
Not only did you not get it, but you found it marginally more funny than you'd let on, I think.
Oh, okay.
You laughed more inwardly, I think.
You inwardly laughed at that joke that you did, that you were acting like you didn't like.
Panda, I wish you actually let your true feelings out about that joke and laughed like you wanted to, instead of hiding it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Zero says, I'm eating salt and vinegar chips in my car. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wait, are you a streamer? Do you fucking stream video games? Zero?
No.
You don't, right?
Zero plays Hogs of War from time to time.
Nah, man. He last streamed 4 months ago. He is not a streamer.
He was a streamer.
He was a streamer. Zero says, I'm a part-time streamer. Bitch, what part? What part of the time do you stream? Which part?
4 months ago.
The fucking past? That part of time? I got emotes there for I'm a streamer. That does not fucking count.
I've got emotes too. I'm not a fucking streamer.
Zero says, I like salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is okay. What do you like salt and vinegar chips, Savage? How do you feel about them?
My favorite.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. That's too much. But I don't mind them.
I like how they give you massive gaping ulcers. You eat too many of them.
Yeah, no, it's really bad. You're not supposed to have those. Strava says that time when you were asleep. Nah, man, it literally was 4 months ago. I've slept since then.
I mean, what's your favorite chip?
My favorite? I like sour cream and onion a decent amount.
I mean, that's definitely that's the second place for me.
Oh yeah?
But it also like I'm not always going for salt and vinegar.
Mm.
Sour cream and onion, definitely.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 Pringles there. That's the 2 packets I'm getting.
I got you.
Salt.
I feel like sour cream and onion I can have at any time, where the salt and vinegars has to be the right time, but when they hit, they fucking hit. I'll give you that. Something about
Yeah, I'm
it.
the same, man. I think we're on the same page there because top 2 for sure.
I don't know if they're my favorite though. Have you ever had like cheddar sour cream and onion?
Mhm.
I think I don't know that I like them better than sour cream and onion because I have to have them way less frequently, but again, I feel like I like them better at times.
That's like the same as salt and vinegar for you then. I can't eat cheddar ones a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get sick of them.
Yeah. Somehow.
I mean,
Spanish
I'm not
make
eating
me do
chips that
push-ups.
frequently, to be honest. So
Same. I
can have salt and vinegar whenever I want because it's like once every
True.
3 weeks I'm eating chips. Dude.
True.
If
I've had it
even.
even less frequently than that, but yeah, you're right. I could definitely do something like that if I really wanted. Though, how big of a bag do you get for that shit? You get like the whole family size Joker?
I mean, I get like a fucking big ass tube of Pringles. Oh, I get like the big bag with 8 little bags in it.
Oh, I see. You get the variety packs? Yeah.
Well, it's not really variety. They're all salt and vinegar. But
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, you
You just hate the environment?
Yeah. It's just a big bag with 8 little bags.
You
of
just
individually
fucking hate the environment. You're like, man, I'm not having kids. Fuck them kids.
I mean, honestly, that's how I feel. I don't give a shit.
Damn.
But I do understand why they would make a variety pack with no variety. But it's nice because you don't need to open a big bag when you
Yeah.
don't feel like a big bag.
Yeah, you could just have as much as you want. And you could just eat 2 or 3 bags in a row if you're feeling absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, I do have one kid. You're right. I have Spot right, but he's not gonna. Sad enough, he's gonna go before me. So.
Yeah, it's true.
And I'm not gonna feel the consequences, and neither will he.
You're not going to feel the consequences of what? The environment. I got you. I was like, of Spot dying? Jesus.
No, I'm not a sociopath.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize. It felt like you led right from one to the other, and you said you were consequences of like 3 sentences prior.
That's on you, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, that's a logical leap, bro. No.
You took a logical leap, dude.
No, I truly didn't.
Why don't you logically leap onto the ground and do your fucking push-ups?
Why don't you logically leap on these nuts, motherfucker?
I would, but they're so tiny.
I don't understand. That sounds like a skill issue, literally, I think, actually.
Little puppy nuts.
Oh, stop calling my nuts small. Stop it. Stop it.
They're
1,
tiny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm certainly here. I just can't hear anything, so that's why I'm trying not to bother you. Hello.
Hey man, you didn't bother me. It's fine.
So far. Give it time.
Yeah,
All things in time.
I never felt the urge to punch you once today. I think we're definitely making progress.
Are you saying that you normally feel the urge to punch me?
Are you laughing at me? You fucking laughing?
Zero says Panda moving 5 feet backwards and saying he did push-ups. No, I moved 2 feet down and was going up and down about 8 inches, I would say. Just because my voice is very even doesn't mean I'm not doing the push-ups. How dare you? Oh, I didn't see Booze's push-ups, but I'll do those in a second as well. I do want to catch up with the chat because I have been a little bit behind.
Neglecting them.
A little bit of neglect. Miss Panda says, well, I need to plan if I'm going to stream or not when I play Call of Duty. Oh, interesting. And Miss Panda actually literally followed Zero, so Zero flexed at me that he was getting followers as a streamer. Like, obviously I'm a streamer, I'm gaining followers. Like, he's right, I guess. Shit. Zero says, I don't go into work until 2 p.m. tomorrow, so I can get on at 10 and vibe till like 2 or 3 a.m. I got you. He's gonna stream when he gets home tonight. Okay, so I can see you at the end of my stream then, but I'm gonna be busy all day long. But I can see you before the end of your stream. Yeah. Strava Flex with cheddar and sour cream, of course.
I like it too. It's just you can't eat too much of it, like Panda says, with a salt and vinegar.
I mean, salt and vinegar has direct and like physical repercussions if you eat too much of it. It will let you know to fucking stop.
Well, so does Mexican food. I'm not gonna stop eating it, you know? It's worth the risk. It's worth the risk.
I think perfect Mexican food has that effect, actually.
Well, we're gonna find that at this hour, dude. Come on. Gotta find fucking Mexican. I've never even had Mexican food. No, I just know that's the thing.
Zero says hot take, favorite chips are the big ass tube of cheesy poof balls. I don't actually like, even for cheesy poof variety things, I don't even like them as much as just like regular Cheetos. Cheetos are much better in my opinion.
Oh, you mean Whatsits?
I wouldn't call them that. Wait.
They're called Whatsits.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what Ariel was talking about? She's got Whoosits and Whatsits galore? God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's got Cheetos. And then they're Lay's, but they're not. They're Walker's Whatsits over here. They're not Lay's Cheetos.
It sounds like the setup for a very lame joke.
Thank you.
And Miss Panda says, I'll make you do push-ups when I'm watching your stream. Thank you, I think. And Zero agreed for some reason. What is going on? Are you guys conspiring against me by making me do push-ups? Are you conspiring to improve my health and wellness?
What bastards?
Yeah, true. Zero says it's like Yankee with no brim, variety pack with no variety. What the fuck is Yankee with no brim? What the fuck does that mean?
Why, you're so old, bro. You don't even know the memes. Yankee with no... Come on, dude. You never seen that one? Yankee with no brim, dude. It's got a Yankee with no brim. That's the kind of it.
You just keep saying it as if it's gonna mean something to me.
It's a hat with no brim on it.
Why would you do that?
Yankee hat. Exactly, that's what he was saying. Yankee with no brim, dude. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Ever skibbity Riz down to Ohio, bro?
No, I would never do that. Goose, this classic panda neglecting me and the important things I say. What important thing have you ever said, Goose? Go on. Zero says.
Oh, that's fucking a bit harsh, isn't it? Ever?
Ever.
Damn.
No, he's fine. Boost. Just now. Zero says, I paid for party size bag. I'm gonna get high and eat the whole bag. Mouth burns be damned. That's actually crazy.
Check DMs, Panda. I'm having a little guess here. He's probably sent the Yankee with no brim video.
Yeah, it is Yankee with no brim.
You can watch it. It's like probably 5 seconds long.
Yeah, no,
Like
it's a few seconds long. Yeah, I just finished watching it. Yeah, it's definitely Yankee with no brim. That is really uncanny to see. What the fuck?
See? Now you get it. Now you get all the context.
I mean, it is very alarming. I'll also see Kermit with a fucking Glock in his mouth in the next video preview.
Yeah, watch that too.
No. I think we need to focus up, gamer. I think we need to focus up. I bought exactly the right amount of battle saves. Look at this shit. We're literally wrapping up as we need to switch to Marvel Rivals, basically. Like, it's pretty fucking good.
More like this horse. Am I right, guys?
Did you just have a stroke? Are you okay?
What? I sat down too quickly.
Yeah.
You stand up too quickly.
Yeah.
And your head hurts.
Uh-huh. You sat down too quickly, so your butt hurts?
Well, my ass hurts.
Alright, let me do some push-ups. No, I still have battle saves to get through.
Are you buying more?
No, well, I gotta sell these ones, so
leave.
probably not. I mean, we can like maybe try and figure something out, but you know how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta do them in sets of 10 so that I can reset my battle saves. And for no other reason, I'm very strong. I could definitely do more than 10. But I really want to max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Mostly. It'll be fine. 1 second. Shit. Okay, I'm back.
Any chance you're in the market for 34 million copper ore?
No, I don't think so.
You're not gonna spare 2 bill hanging around.
Yeah, no, I really truly don't. I don't think.
What about tin?
Ooh. No.
Okay. I'll ask again tomorrow. Got pure absence going.
Alright, I need... Oh, fuck. 7,265.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's too many.
Yo, I fucking blew out my wrist, dude, playing Balatro. It's not good. Like, literally stopped playing RuneScape, fucked my wrist up playing Balatro. Gotta get in those straight flushes really quickly, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I did every single challenge in the game in a fucking weekend, bro. Felt bad. Good game, though.
Alright, we should be able to do the rest of it tomorrow.
Yeah, man, we'll cap it off. We'll do it.
Zero says, I gotta get home and figure out what game I'm gonna do because I can't just do just chatting. Yeah, probably not. But, you know, it's fine. You got plenty of options. The world is your oyster. Who says, I say the most important things, like improving your PVM ability by offering raids and giving you the merch ideas.
You
What
give
merch
me
ideas?
ideas?
Yeah, what merch ideas? I forgot.
Them as a fuck.
Yeah, tell me about your grid idea again. I forgot. Boo says, but damn, I asked for a roast and get sent to the burn unit. Mr. Alpha says, Savage, there are better and more fun ways to hurt your wrist.
I'm not much into fighting games though. I don't know what else you'd be talking about.
Couldn't think of a single other thing.
I don't have a masturbatorium in this house. My old house had one.
Oh, I see. Fair enough then.
You need a room, right? You need a full-on room. You ever seen that chick who's like... she realized she's like on Omegle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy's like, where are you right now? She's like, oh, I'm in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, she's like, you have a computer?
Mm-hmm.
Just in your basement? Is that a box of tissues?
Mm-hmm.
It's just one chair, a computer, and a box of tissues. And she's like, does your dad use that room a lot? I'm like, yeah, he comes down here quite frequently. I'm like, you're in the fucking note room. And she realizes she's in the note room. and then she instantly skips him. But now she knows forever that she's in the note room, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, you're right, Booth. That daft damn bro and that daft birthday cards. I think you changed it to something else for the birthday cards, but you're right. Booth says Daft Factory presents the replacement to Hallmark. Yeah, you're right. That was bad. I showed everybody the love letter I wrote a Kai. You remember that?
Oh yeah, when you got really horny and you did it.
I wasn't. I was not horny.
You were sweating.
I'm always sweating.
Not that much.
No. Stop
When
it.
you get horny, your sweat smells different. Like,
Why would you know that?
because you're always horny, and I know when.
If I'm always horny, then you wouldn't know it smells different.
Because it stopped smelling when I entered the room. But this time you're locked in, so it didn't stop.
Jesus
Like
fucking Christ.
I usually only smell it for the first half an hour.
Oh my fucking god. Am I supposed to open this fucking Discord for other people right now?
Yeah, if you calm down and stop being so horny. it
Oh
might
my
not be that bad.
fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. We gotta wrap this Joker up. Alright, let's close this Joker up.
Panda's being horny on main, he's never horny on his alts. How would they know?
How would they know?
It's him.
It's me.
Knowledge it, please.